This is my serious face. You better be ready for tonight.
Wow.
Welcome back to the number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of those up in there. We're Waiachi, right? And this is the Waiachi Rumble. And, well, if Weasel makes it the rest of the night, we'll be surprised. Because last week, he couldn't make it, folks. He just couldn't make it. And, of course, we have one new guest tonight, and he goes by Parks. He was a survivor of last week's travesty that was... Robo Games, was it? So, introduce yourself, Parks, and then I'll go through the rest of everybody else.
Hello, my name is Parks. I am a lighting technician, a studio electrician in Los Angeles, California. I'm a big fan of combat robotics, and I did go see Robo Games this past week, and I did survive.
1 second. Is that like a legal name? Is that like share? Is that just one thing? Is that how that works?
What Parks are you associated with?
My first name is Michael. Parks is my last name. I come from a family of 6 children, and my dad was a teacher at the high school. So no one knew my first name. Everyone just knew what family I was a part of. So it's
all right.
Hey, we had that same thing around here. The man to my left needs no introduction, but I'll do it anyway. He's the man behind all the bots that we make, Terry. And, of course, he's playing the sheriff tonight because apparently he didn't want to get paid to put the hat back on tonight. Isn't that right?
Correct.
And if you go one man over, you get the OnlyFans cat milking guy himself, Eeyore.
Little word of advice for you. If you're dating a chick and she tries to murder you twice, you should probably leave.
More on that later. Down below, we got this guy, Tom from the UK. That's all he tells us about himself. So tell us a little bit more.
I represent the UK, the fans, the UK fans. Don't quite know yet how I got mixed up with this rabble, but you seem to have accepted me as one of your own, so I'll go with it. And
we still don't care, but thanks for coming on anyway.
No, it's because you got that cat. You got that cat.
Yes, he does have the cat, so he's
makes me a little itchy.
In the middle.
Pleasure to be here.
Tiny hands and tiny something else. Tell us, what are you guys doing tonight?
Leaving the stream? No.
Yes, it would be a first for you to leave early, huh? And down at the bottom, everybody say hi to the guy in the red shirt. He's the biggest dick on the stream.
Hello, Mr. Dick.
And on the other side, we have the battery man himself, the godfather of, chaos. You went with Patrick tonight, really? Come on.
Yeah, we're just going to be normal.
Oh, just normal tonight. Okay. Well, I think we have a couple things new tonight. We're going to go over a few episodes that happened this last week. And Dick, anything else we have special for tonight?
Yeah, I rigged up a little video that kind of explains the creation of the Hydra sequencer, and we'll probably go through that. And of course, we had on the menu the disaster. Somebody's talking.
Sorry, my cat.
It wasn't talking. It was the cat problem. We had a mirroring in the background here. So.
Must have triggered the milking mechanism in this one.
You got to catch it at all times, people.
We'll probably cover the end of the world or whatever the heck happened at Robo Games a little bit with Parks, because I guess turns out he was lucky to survive what happened because he was there. So I think we should probably just watch the fights.
Start with the fights?
A little bit. Yeah,
excellent.
A little bit.
Well, we'll kick it out to chat while you're getting set up here. What was the best fight? Well, let's start with the worst fight of the night. What do you guys think? This was actually a pretty good episode, so it wasn't horribly bad.
It's hard to even say a worst fight. They're all pretty good.
Right. This was a lot different than 2 weeks ago. Well, we'll start with anyone then.
Who's on the lineup? Who do we got here?
Well, I can handle that.
Yeah,
we had alternates again.
So here's what we got: Emulsifier, Quantum, Gigabyte, Endgame, Shredder Bro, Overhaul, Rotator, Fusion, Scorpios, Robot, Dragon King, Terratops, Copperhead, Ripperoni. I assume everybody's.
Let's just start with the first one. Just because What?
Oh.
Go ahead, Dick. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, Jake, you don't know the new format. I can't go out of order. They're all in the same file now.
Oh, okay. We're going in order, folks. We're going in order. And we're going to start with what was voted on Reddit to be the most beautiful bot. And it wasn't emulsifier. Sorry, I had to clarify that one.
So, right here, when I was watching this fight and I'm seeing them struggle right here, I'm like, they're going to burn their drive out. They're going to burn that drive out. Because that's the problem when you got a pin drive like that, is you're spinning, they're driving. So you can't tank drive without driving that side. And so, if you notice, they burned that drive out.
Now, what if they had 2 sticks running it like a true tank drive? Then they could do the right side without the left side.
Yeah.
Some teams do that.
But I would assume they got mixing because now it didn't damage it. It just bit between the 2 belts. It's kind of see that.
Just locked it up, so you were dead stopping your motors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also why I was not moving in the Witch Doctor fight, because I didn't want to burn the drive out.
Oh, fun little
when they had me pinned there.
Count them out.
I mean, this fight here would have went a lot worse had that tooth have not fallen off of Quantum.
Right, yeah.
Like really quickly. Which is surprising because it tanked a couple of good hits before it actually broke.
So when are they going to put an accumulator on for BattleBots?
Oh, so it slams shut?
You can't give
great.
That's my secret weapon. Now what the hell am I going to do?
So anyway, they just keep gumming them and gumming them and gumming them.
Actually, this is like Tom's bot right here. Crusher, and then get the tracks off the other bot.
Yeah, I was hoping that they would get stuck together and that'd be like, oh, that's the robot I want to build.
That's the fusion you
merge
need,
together. But it just shows the power of Quantum as well, even with no teeth, just how hard it can crush and compress together, even with no teeth. It's an amazingly powerful machine.
The trick is to try to get it fast and powerful.
So it's lifting up the front wheels too, right? On a clamp.
Yeah.
I think just because of the leverage of once they pin the opponent into that angle, it probably leverages themselves up, right?
Yeah, forces the other bot down and their bot up.
I don't think that's doing it. They're doing it on purpose. No, this is just straight up a clinic here. Although I do like
a killing.
I do like here they Gigabyte essentially kicks their own ass here. Their little anti-wedge goes onto Endgame's wedge and lifts up, and they hit it with their own weapon, and it just
is that what goes
rocketing.
flying here? Yeah.
Yeah. And now they're toast.
Taking the timer out.
Poor Cobalt Kid.
Yes, the Cobalt Kid.
The Cobalt Kid.
Dude did a Lexan on that hit. Took a pretty good shot, like 8 foot up on the Lexan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went over and
clock
checked
out.
it out. It was pretty impressive.
How the heck do you take the clock out and then the clock turns back on a second later?
No, that's the other side, I thought.
Other side.
No, it turned back on. I was just like,
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that first hit.
I thought it went flying.
Came back.
And the bot that's the most improved. Shredded, bro.
This was a beautiful fight. Really well done to them for staying in there.
Little tiptoe move.
That's also how Charles dances
Yeah.
in real life.
With cat ears.
I do love this move where he just slams them onto the metal of the arena.
Bonk.
That's the sturdiest spot, is that corner right there.
I was so happy for Charles when I watched this fight. Because I like his bot. I like that he is still trying to improve it, and he's a great guy. And then we all know it goes bad really fast. It's like, oh, this is so good.
The little rock back and forth is so funny.
Now, it would have been
He was
better
doing
had
Reese.
he have, gotten it slotted behind the screws again.
Oh yeah, if he would have tried to put him behind the screws just like the last fight.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I read that Shredded Bro, there are 2 weapon motors. One was going backwards, one was going forwards, and Overhaul killed one of them. So after that, the drum was working perfectly.
I can see that happening.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's
now
what
they're
I
getting
heard
it
in
fired up.
Or you're saying like
They didn't
They
know that one
accidentally-
was accidentally
Oh, okay.
backwards?
Yeah,
That's...
that was their problem. And then Overhaul killed the backwards one. So after that, Shredded Bro was doing perfectly, and you'll see it in a second. They come beastly in this fight.
I find the story suspect though because of the they make you prove that your weapon works before the fight.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see that, or would you? Yeah, you would.
If they were fighting each other, it wouldn't spin.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they just twitched it
It
instead
was
of
spinning,
spinning it
but
up.
it wasn't spinning full power.
Yeah.
Maybe the other motor was out of the deadband, never started up when they twitch it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Yeah.
So overall, help them win. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's Charles's worst problem. He always gives them
That's
the win.
bad luck.
But honestly, if he can't beat a working Shredding Bro, I mean, he probably
Wait,
should
Shredder
win,
wins
right?
this fight?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you guys haven't seen this fight?
No.
It's,
No, I didn't watch this one.
Oh.
it's still a
I mean,
solid
we saw it
baton.
at one point, but
Wait a minute. We're not on this show, so I'm not going to watch it. Episode people.
we're on the show. No.
When you're on the show, you'll watch it.
No, we're on the show. We still didn't watch this fight.
Oh, that's right. We are on this one.
Yeah.
We're in
Oh,
this
there-
episode.
Poor Charles.
Yeah,
Mm.
just,
Our poor cat boy.
Yeah, here's the thing. I kind of do agree on the result because he was knocked out long enough for us to notice.
At the end.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get
oh,
counted out.
that
but-
went to, okay.
It surprised me Charles didn't appeal that.
Oh, who's this Jamoker?
It's a hell of a tail whip. Just
It's
kind
not
of.
a good way to end the
thought
match.
Charles
though,
would
sitting
appeal
there
it.
dead at the end.
So Reese, you're trying to self-right here, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. First time ever.
Because you can't test that in the shop.
No. Yeah, it didn't work as
What's the name?
it didn't work out. We'll just say that.
Boom.
Fusion, and
Was the
that's
tail whip a snap decision because you were riding up the forks?
I'm not sure. I just felt like this is too close for comfort, so I just got to do something.
Yeah.
this one.
You were in the zone, huh, Weasel?
Yeah, you can't get out of that zone.
There's some
And
really
look,
good
this is going
hits here.
well upside down so far.
That was a solid hit there.
Everybody, you're on the screen. They want to say hi.
This is all
The problem
good,
is
really.
I kept this freaking vert running this whole time, grinding on the floor.
Yeah. I think the horizontal still works, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just off
It
right now.
eventually spins back up.
Yeah.
The question is what starts the fire? Does he attempt to run the vert again and then it pops?
Yeah.
And there goes the
Well,
drive.
no. So he just took out the drive there.
The one
That was a
side
hit,
drive.
right?
Was that an
Yeah.
impact problem?
Yeah. that was a
No,
dent.
he gouged. Yeah, well, dent, gouge.
Yeah.
You like the yellow? The
You
old
see
gold
it in
one?
the. Oh no, that was from the.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the gold one better too.
Well, we put the
That's like a
stiffener
reason
bars
we don't-
after this match, right?
Yeah.
Side of the wheels.
Just in case it were to get into the tournament, and then you got the bounties.
Yeah.
You always got to make
You
improvements.
can take the gold one.
Oh, and you had the ref too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she felt bad. She said I was a good loser, so that's okay.
Oh, it's a shame you don't have Reese's interview from after that fight. That was the best post-fight interview I've ever seen.
Do we have
yeah.
the post-fight interview?
I'd have to get it
Better,
from the show
better
itself.
than my Trump. Better than the Trump one.
No, the
No.
Trump one's pretty good.
Do you like the blue one?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Oh, okay, not the green.
Oh, this is the homeless guy one, right? They tried to do that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So Scorpius
And then,
is really
like,
taking it to him here for a long time.
So I had this thing built up in my head about what I said, and I thought it was way better. But apparently I kind of stood there for an idiot for like 5 seconds.
Whose chain is that dragon behind Scorpio's?
That's Scorpius.
That was Scorpius's weapon
Scorpius's.
chain.
Oh, so they can still swing, but they can't. Okay.
Yeah, they lost the weapon.
And here's the problem with this kind of a fork design, where these forks don't hinge. they're rigid. Once they get bent, you'll see the one get bent up here. Once one is bent a little, they're both pretty much useless. Well, it's too late now. Robot's like not even going to lose its top on this one.
Good for Ribot though. Hopefully this puts them in the round of 32.
Ben. Oh,
there he is.
Ben wanted to be on the show, Terratops Ben, but he's traveling back to the UK right now. God, can you see him trying to do the live stream from the plane? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. A droning sound and.
Okay. I don't. Sorry, whoever paid. I don't see the payment right now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's not,
did they send it to
in
my
the
Cash
chat.
App?
Oh, did
Was
you
it Cash App?
I don't know which way it was. Chat won't let
Let
me
me
comment.
check.
Oh, hey, okay. So there's the first thing.
You gotta
If you
subscribe,
want to
right?
comment, everyone, you have to be a subscriber. So let's like and subscribe to start with.
And
then
I
you gotta
guess
be
it's
for 20 minutes.
censoring. It's censoring Dick, I believe, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
that's-
word. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so just put Ick or Richard if you want to.
Where's the over? There it is. Okay, yeah. Do
Somebody's-
that. Like and subscribe.
Yeah. Hopefully that puts Ribot in the round of 32. They could really bust up the bracket for some people.
Well, they're going to have to put some in at 1 and 3.
Oh, subscriber for 10 minutes. Sorry, that's confirmed. Subscriber for 10 minutes.
I got nothing here. I got nothing.
Okay, he's trying to do it in the chat, but he needs to be a subscriber first. So whoever's doing that, go subscribe first,
We got
and
it.
then
He's hearing us.
send Weasel whatever you like.
Uh-oh.
We need more Terratops. I said this from the first time they were put up there. We need more Terratops. They did pretty good. Don't
They
you
were
think?
so funny. What a great group of.
I saw in their AMA, I asked them, how much time have you had practicing using the lifters and the spinners together? And they said, no practice at all. So that's really well done to them for doing as well as they have done with pretty much no practice. And in Robo Games as well, they did a great showing then.
Yeah, we were really impressed with them even before they went to Robo Games. I saw somebody had a criticism. People say don't read your criticisms. Somebody on Reddit was criticizing the show because all we do is say how much we don't like other robots.
That's not true.
Well, here's the thing. There are a lot of BattleBots content that you can watch where it's everything is
Just
great
fluff and everything's
It's like Barney. We're
rainbows,
not.
sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah, we're not that.
Ooh.
We're not that live stream.
Buddy, you're-
Okay.
I'll be back. I got a puking kid.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not feeling good, buddy, huh?
Cube chart.
I'll be next. Don't worry.
So this is
Terratops for number 32 seed.
yeah. This fight, we know Terratops has a lot better fights in it now that we've seen it at Robo Games. I mean, it pretty much took it to Dragon King here, but its weapon looks like it's broke now.
I think I saw that part of Dragon King got caught into Terratops and that overheated the weapon motor. That's why they were stuck with just the forks.
Yeah, consuming. I've got some pictures. I don't know if I'll get to them this show of the shrapnel that spinners produce. You can see it on Fusion. Like it looks like it's been blasted with shotgun. Like all the dimpling.
Yeah.
Well, Terratops is still really taking it to him.
Yeah, and if his vert was running yet, it'd really be bad.
Yeah.
Dragon King's pretty lucky here.
And I think Terratops is enough quality bot that I don't mind the theme. If a bot seems like it's built around a theme, like the theme came first, then it's a bad bot, then I'm like, nah. But to see the bot
Well, it's
work-
functional. It's functional.
Well, I don't know.
What
I don't
is
remember
their
who
theme
it
though?
is.
They're like park rangers or something, right?
They're like
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
no, it's
Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park.
It's like paleontologists.
Yeah.
You ever see Jurassic Park?
I heard from somebody at the event, and I do not remember for the life of me who, but they said that they just had this bot with the design, and they were told by BattleBots they needed to have a theme, or they couldn't let another just a vert in, even with the differentiator of the lifter. And they were like, okay, how about like a dinosaur theme? Because they heard either Trey or Greg like really likes dinosaurs, I guess. And they were like, yes, absolutely.
Well,
you're in.
who doesn't like dinosaurs?
I
That's
guess.
correct, Rachel, and
Meteors.
that's correct. And by the time that they learned that it was good enough, they'd already laid out the field, so that's why they got stuck as a reserve.
Okay, I got a little bit of extra edit on this fight because I've got some slow-mo of this fight, and I want some impressions from some drivers. Is Jake back?
No.
No.
See him.
Well, Terry and Reese will be able to deal with this.
No. I'm not a driver.
Just because I don't drive, I'm not a driver.
Well, no, it's about a bot that's driving and it's all fucked up and driving. That might you're the guy then, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Ripperoni here really wails them right here. They get flipped over. And right from this moment forward, I'm like, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, gotta have that invert switch, right?
I think so. Now check out. I've got a slow-mo over this because you would think if you're gonna just invert it in your head, usually it's just a mistake juke, and then you get right back on it, right? You like go the wrong way, and then you're oh yeah, I'm upside down.
Yeah.
So here's the little victory to kill the snake, which is hilarious.
So for fusion, left is still left, right is still right, but the horizontal is the front now, so it's pretty much perfect.
Yeah, pretty much all mixed bots forward and back are reversed, but left and right is the same. And
Is that weirder than just saying flip everything? Or is it better?
It's just you have to flip one in your head. But here's from that moment on. Watch their maneuvering here. Clearly that one side is dead, but they just need to hit forward hard to turn around. And they but
didn't know which way to go. Didn't know which way to go because you're inverted.
Is there a view problem at play here too? Because this is going to be a really hard angle, like pretty much right through that pole in the center. No, they're the other side.
Yeah, let's look at that.
If I had to guess,
for that at all.
In the moment, he was probably fiddling with the stick to see which way it goes. You know, in that like 2 seconds there, it's just like, oh shit, you know.
The real problem is at the start of the match, he just kind of veered off and gave him the ass.
Yeah, they're way over. Rachel,
That's where
you're
the
right.
problem came in.
Rachel, you're right. They're in the worst position. This is the same position where the huge driver couldn't see huge. You cannot see into that corner.
I know it's not all the time, but I'm surprised less people don't like
run around more.
Like because they'll let you run around the box.
The Ripperoni guy will do it.
Yeah.
See, they can see it now.
Side.
Yeah.
Once it gets farther, they can still see the bot, but now it's getting bad because you got to look through the Ripperoni people.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been vision.
Do you guys think that if they went weapon to weapon, that Copperhead would have won that exchange, or?
It's what I thought would happen.
It's pretty much down to tip speed.
They're not really running at 250. They should be, and then
I'm guessing Ripperoni
better.
I'm guessing Ripperoni wins. They're probably running faster because of the gyro.
Yeah.
Hang on though, Reese. The height of the axle makes a difference too.
Yeah,
they're going to be hitting on top of their drum.
Yep,
so
it's not a good
angle. Go flying. They're both
it's not a good
flying.
angle. That's why you don't necessarily want a humongous vert, but you're talking probabilities here.
Yeah.
I thought it would go similar to the Monsoon and Minotaur fight, where all the energy went back into Monsoon. I thought the energy would go back into Ripperoni if Copperhead got a good shot.
See, that's the problem with having the bigger diameter when you're hitting a drum, because you're hitting above the center line, so you're gonna go flying.
Why fusion usually wins is because it is spinning faster, and although I would like to say, although our counter gyro, because we have a counter gyro, it's just in a different plane. We can spin faster because our dominant gyro is the horizontal. So our tip speed on the vert is right around 230, 240. And there's not many people spinning that fast during the entire match.
Still
Not
up
actual
for
legit
debate
spinning.
whether a small diameter is better than a big diameter weapon. Who wins in that? We really don't. We haven't hammered that one out yet. But definitely you have to be up to the tip speed. Otherwise, you're going to be at a disadvantage.
And that's why Witch Doctor this year went to brushless so they could get their tip speed up, thinking
What
that
would
would make
happen-
their second place running curse out be gone.
What would happen if you capped tip speed at, say, 150? What weapon wins?
So
The one that can literally thump the most then.
that's what it was running. 160.
I mean, Tombstone's
Reese,
pretty
when-
close to that. Go, Tom. Go, Tom.
Oh, thank you. Reese, when you were fighting Emulsifier, was your drum hitting their wedge or hitting their disc? Because all the energy went straight back into Emulsifier and sent them flying.
Yeah, no,
each time.
that was mostly their wedge.
Okay.
So fusion, it would win the weapon war, but it has two teeth about this far apart from each other, so you can still hit in the middle, right where the belts are. It's possible, but that's, if you notice, it's generally why I go at an angle at people, not straight on.
I thought that was just because you're bad driving.
That's what I thought.
That and the wedgelets will skip over seams better.
Let me get this up here.
Right. What's next? What's the next segment?
Why are you pushing us? Don't push us like
you got
that.
someplace
Dead
to go.
air.
It was a really good episode overall. Even the short fights were
we could get
surprising
the-
and shocking.
The Hydra
absolutely.
shirt back out if we need to.
That's a good name for a new flipper.
What?
Dead air.
Ooh,
Hmm?
it's pretty good. Actually.
So this brings up Tom got together and got all these things for us from all the different areas, and now that we got a guy here who survived this incident, we want to tell him, how did it feel to have this shot at you and miss just barely?
Well,
Are you thinking of suing?
Oh, that's not the right one.
no, absolutely not. Well, I'll say that. So, oh man, I'm on the big screen. I should have shaved. Yeah, so the part of the arena that the shrapnel was thrown out of was the I was in the center bleachers, which if you look at the live stream, they didn't really have any cameras pointed at it. It flew back towards where most of the builders area was, and like sort of this like standing room part of the crowd where there's a few people standing, and they're they could move around. If that shrapnel would have headed towards the bleachers, it would have been pretty disastrous because you would have been so packed in there. But when it happened, I think that I was with a group of other people who I had just met that day, and I think we were all just kind of let down that there would be a delay, but we did not really think, oh, that was really dangerous. We were just like, oh, well, the box broke, and let's go look at the sumo bots or the soccer bots or whatever else they got going on for a little bit, and we'll come back. Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that. What was in the other buildings? We never really knew anything about that.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff. I mean, Zach and Diane had the bot bash party stuff. I played with that. That was really fun. Got to experience, at least on a small level, what it's like to drive a robot. And it's not like playing a video game. It is very much not like playing Xbox. For those at home wondering. Oh yes, this fight was also great. Yeah, and then they had, like some exhibition stuff. Like they had robot soccer. They had an automated driving competition. They had like hockey you could play. It was cool. They had overpriced food and beer.
So it's a good
Tall boy.
interactive
Cool.
environment.
Yes, I was very excited. Very happy to meet all of the builders. I am a huge fan of the show. So
Including being part of the arena.
yes.
How many
That
other
you didn't
events? Did you go to any other events, Parks?
During Robo Games or like prior to Robo Games?
Well, prior to, right? How many-
No. I've never been to any other events, unfortunately. There was an Antweight competition the first of this month in Los Angeles, and I thought about going, and I ended up not. My friend had a birthday party, so. But
And
I have the bug now. I really want to go to more. It's really exciting to see. And
Don't tell me you
real
want to
life.
build one though. Don't tell me that.
no, I'm trying. No, actually, my goal is to worm my way onto a pre-existing team. And I'll do whatever, I'm an electrician. I can help wire batteries or whatever. I can solder stuff.
how
I
big are
carry
your
heavy.
hands?
Hold on. You say you do whatever?
I'll do your hands.
Oh, don't
Reese,
get
I'm
Reese
really
started.
afraid. Oh, no.
You will have to milk some cats.
How
Oh,
big
damn,
are
he's
your
taking my
hands?
spot.
I need a couple hands on my ranch, if you know what I'm saying.
Small hands.
I've pretty big bony hands. I play bass. I have bass
Ugh.
player hands.
You have your.
I carry-
you have your bass handy?
Interesting.
Huh?
You have your,
Interesting.
do you have your base handy?
It's in this closet. I can get it. It is a Thunderbird that has been modded 100
Well,
times over.
let's hear something.
You slap it?
Oh, it's
You
not.
slap that bass?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
No, sir. I do not slap bass. I have a different sort of play style. I can send you some of my music later, I suppose. But
You got it on YouTube?
That-
You got a
that's
channel? What do you got
I do
going on
not.
here?
I haven't played music seriously since I moved to Los Angeles from Chicago 3 years ago. So
Mm.
So
Seems like
you
the
never-
opposite thing to do, though.
Did you live any place decent?
any city decent? How do you feel about St. Louis? I'm
Okay.
originally from St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, so
What's your-
I'm from the east suburbs. I grew up in a rural suburban town on a pig farm. So
Hell
How many-
yes.
how many
You
pigs?
milk them?
How many pigs?
it was a pretty small operation.
Like finishing or
30.
feeder pigs, sows? You have sows, feeder pigs, or what?
Yeah. So it was my grandparents, and they passed it down to my uncle. My uncle bought the family farm, but both of my parents worked kind of later. So when I would get off of school as a kid, I would go and sit with them until my grandparents on the farm until it was time to go to bed.
Isn't the old saying "bought the farm" like they kicked the bucket?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So I thought you were saying they were dead.
My grandparents are dead. That is true.
Oh.
But
So they did buy the farm.
they did. Yes, the farm was bought from them, and then they bought the farm.
What kind of things did you do at the pig farm?
I really, I was not really involved that much, and like I would watch them do stuff, but I was just like hanging out.
Okay.
Parks,
Yeah.
tread carefully.
Corbin.
Tread carefully. Because
Okay.
nobody on this stream has the nickname Pig Fucker yet.
What would make you think?
Not public.
yeah.
That's not. Do you think one of my stories is going there?
We do like our pigs
No,
over here.
I'm just saying. I've known some people to be called Pig Fucker, and you don't want that.
No, I really do not. Please don't call me that.
Listen. That guy had sex with one pig, and forever he's going to be known as that.
Trevor,
now.
tell the joke. Tell the joke. Tell the joke.
The joke.
Yes.
The joke is my grandfather used to build roads for a living. They called him a road builder. My father they didn't call him a road builder. My father used to build houses for a living, and they didn't call him a house builder. But you fuck one pig. That's the joke.
Okay.
I'm glad Reese likes that.
Very, very good.
Chat, did you like that joke? Was it worthwhile?
That was my favorite joke at BattleBots. Let me tell you.
Is that better than Chaluper?
Oh, Chaluper had a
Chaluper.
couple people dying every time we said it for no reason.
We like
So-
sheep over here.
Bartend.
So Parks, how long have you been a Bears fan then?
So this is kind of funny. I'm not a fan of the Bears.
No?
My father grew up. My father, his mother.
Okay,
is
so
Mexican
he didn't
immigrant.
die. He grew up. Okay, we got that
Yeah.
clarified now. Let's
Okay.
go.
My dad didn't die. My
He got out of
grandfather.
prison.
Yeah, keep up, Jake.
Yeah, dude, come on. I'm giving you the beat by beat. My dad grew up in a small part of Illinois called Harrisburg, Illinois, and the only games he got on the radio, he claims, were Yankees games and Packers games. So he grew up a Packers fan.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Despite growing up in Southern
Respect.
Illinois.
Respect
Yeah.
given.
Not a fan of the Bears. I grew up going to St. Louis Rams games, and now that I'm adult, I have followed them to Los Angeles.
Oh, you followed the
Mm.
Rams.
Ooh.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, I couldn't
enough.
live without them, I guess.
So just to get back to this Robo Games thing, so they cut the stream. This is when I realized something was going on. This is the second breach, right?
I was in the
And-
chat at the time.
And the chat just went absolutely crazy. As
Me
it
and
should.
Jameson are in there somewhere.
It's
And they're
you
just
know,
like F no, FF no.
The
my
poor
friends
chat
are-
moderator.
my friends that were watching the stream at home started blowing at my phone, and I'm like, why? What is going? Like a piece of Lexan fell. Like nothing happened, but I guess the way they cut the stream, everyone assumed that we all died. The building just collapsed or something.
The poor chat moderator took so much flack for cutting the stream. I feel
Yeah.
bad for the guy.
The only message I put the entire time I watched it was, well, that was well handled, because we all know that to hide something from everyone is the best way to keep them from not talking about it.
Yeah.
No, it didn't help. We talked about it more.
minimize it the most.
And that second
We talked about it
breach,
more.
It didn't even breach. It was like an inner layer of Lexan.
Hmm.
From what I understand, that they have the roof, which is like this, and then they had some secondary layers that were like on a horizontal plane, and that's what fell. But yeah,
Mm.
maybe
this
that's
is the
wrong.
rest. This is the rest of that fight. And what is it called? Mantis or Manta? What's
Manta.
the name of this? It's pretty great.
Drago.
It's an extension of the Malice team. And it applied for last season, but it was rejected, unfortunately. It won't be rejected anymore.
Isn't the BattleBot name Drago?
Yes, is it an
Drago.
extension of Team Malice because what's his name? Small is on it from Banshee.
Yeah, it's an extension of Malice. One of the Malice guys is on it, and as you said, they're small.
Well,
as well as
they were
involved.
building this the same time that they were building Banshee. They had split into like 3 separate teams, and then
Oh.
Bunny was kind of helping with the split.
All right, we need to talk about the politics a little bit. You could build the best 4-wheel drive little race car drifting vert disc in the world and have BattleBots reject you because they don't need another one.
Mm-hmm.
Like Falcon was clearly the best drum spinner ever
In its day.
in its day, and it got rejected because they didn't need another drum. It's so just you got to be careful with this. For sure, it'll get it.
There has
I
to
don't
be
wanna- I
something
don't-
to set you apart.
I don't want to dash your hopes, but it is possible that unless they throw out a drum, like maybe Shredder Bro, maybe they give it Shredder Bro spot,
Yeah.
something like that.
So you need a better gimmick.
They could put like a plastic molded animal on the top, and that would be enough, I guess.
Or for us, a
That's not a
box,
dig.
a
That's not
box
a
of
dig. That's
kittens.
Felt like it did.
Hey,
It's not a
I've
dig,
got,
though. That's what
I've got
Ribbon
great
had to
news.
Yeah, true.
I've got great news. My cat is pregnant.
Congratulations.
I'm about
From
to be
who?
another daddy.
Isn't that not like?
Don't you have 9 cats
Don't
already?
you have
7.
aren't your cats
Yeah, aren't you paying
from?
enough child support?
All right, Parks. How many cats does a person have to become a cat lady?
Let's see. How many does Reese have?
7.
7.
Yeah, definitely
Plus
8.
2, 9.
Oh yeah, it's always plus
Oh.
1, right?
Oh, I think
Always
it's 10.
one more.
Yeah.
It's always one more than you have.
Yep.
Yes. I have 1 cat. She's around somewhere.
That's
God,
a
everybody's
good-
got cats.
Two
Awesome.
babies.
So
7?
getting back to this four-wheeled vert conundrum, what if you have a four-wheeled vert that has a flipper tail?
You know, I have a drawing.
That
I have a
seems
5 wheels.
kind of out there. How's this thing work exactly?
Mirrors.
Did you say mirrors?
Smoke and mirrors.
and mirrors.
Hopefully no smoke.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
if we could avoid another Wyachi bot that spontaneously combusts, like that would be cool. As the person who's like, I'm sort of a resident like charred bot goo scraper. I would love if there wasn't another bot that needed bot goo scraping.
See, I don't know.
Do you
if
want
I'm
to tell
allowed
the story behind that?
I
There,
have
Tiny
a
Hands?
I have a Terry. I have a drawing
Just
that you.
the little
Hang on, Reese.
snippet.
Hang on.
Snippet. Snippet.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show this drawing though.
Oh,
I have a red pen drawing.
probably not.
Okay.
Does it involve actual?
No. Don't go back to your story, Reese.
We're
All right.
that design is a little bit superseded right now.
Okay.
So back to my story. What Tiny Hands was saying is she used to clean the goop out of Fusion. And so we have foam. We mount everything in foam. And every one of these fires, it would melt and char all across the bottom, all across the sides. And her job, however minuscule it may seem, was very important to scrape the goop out of the bot. Because once it hardened, it was like fucking plastic stuck to everything.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that melts is that like medium that you use to like the like 2-part stuff that you seal the speed controllers with.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff melts away too.
Urethane. Yep.
And that ends up when it's melted, it's like stinky black peanut butter. That's the
There-
texture of it. And
Yep.
then the foam chars, and then something in the lipo stuff like ends up a little bit green. So when you scrape everything out, there's like green, like dust shit too.
You only had to do this.
Are there
like
copper?
once, right?
Are there copper plates in lipo?
No.
No.
There's some
No?
green. When you look, there's videos of it. When you look at that like plastic top plate that you use to cover the switches,
Well, I mean, there could
that
be
shit
some
was, like,
traces in there.
super green.
Yeah. Yep.
So something
maybe
is burning.
maybe
green.
that. Yeah.
I think
That's where the rage brick sits. So maybe that's a different fire.
Maybe
How many
You
times?
know?
How many times did you do this, Tiny Hands?
every time there's a fire. Every time there's a fire. So
Wait,
last
long?
season, every fight, and this season, most of the fights, and it's so smelly. It's so
It still stings.
yeah. It sticks to like your hands. It gets in like
Mhm.
the cracks of your fingernails. So for the rest of the day, no matter how many times you wash your hands, it's like outlined like a horror movie. Like your
Yeah.
fingernails are outlined in black.
And you
see-
can't you can wear gloves.
Yeah, but they tear
You can wear gloves, but they
Yeah.
tear
They tear, like,
immediately.
immediately.
You can see Rachel after the last fight. She's like smiling, and I was like, "Why are you smiling?" She's like, "Cause I knew how much cleaning I was gonna have to fucking do."
Yeah, at the end of the last fight, we're
She was
watching
like-
we're watching the BattleBots show.
I
Why are you
seen this
grinning back
smile
there?
too.
He was
I
like, Ryan,
seen
running
this.
back there. I was like, because I know when we get back, I have to dig out like the stinky goo. That'll be the thing.
It's yeah.
Well,
but
you know,
you smiled after every one of my losses. Just so you know, I also noticed the other ones, even if there's no fire
Only-
involved.
When do you lose where there's
I
no
love it. I love it. Honestly,
That's a good
I
point.
love it because
It's funny.
it's not a bad
It's-
thing.
it's
Yeah,
not-
you're like,
it's
oh.
not funny. It's just like
When I
here
when
we
I
go
see
again.
it, when I see it, I'm like, oh, here we go again. Yeah.
there used to be this trend in music equipment with like really premium, rare gear that they would goop the inside of the circuit so no one could copy what they were doing. So maybe just, leave the goop in, and then the other builders, they won't
You'll
know.
never see it coming.
This shit doesn't
Yeah.
fit. We end up having to like, it gets like painted again usually once all the goo is taken out, and it gets a little bit more snug every time we do it.
Mm-hmm.
The paint makes it a little tighter.
By the way, the paint on Fusion weighs 2 pounds.
That's a secret though. Once you scrape all the goo out of the bot to paint it, that's a secret.
I feel like Fusion should be able to weigh 250 because that's a cosmetic thing, purely cosmetic, and you get special treatment for that.
Is there a reason it needs to be painted on the inside?
So it's bright and airy.
So it's bright and you can see in there, and
that does help a lot.
So
it is functional, but barely.
This is what I was talking about earlier.
Especially when it turns black after every fight.
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about the spinner shrapnel that people don't consider. This is the intake side of Fusion's spin. So the blade goes into this slot. This is the front to over here's the front. This is the opening.
No, other side.
The horse
It's
the back.
it spins counter.
Okay. Well, this is the intake side.
Yeah.
This has got to be the intake side because look at
No, yeah, it is. It's you had the spin direction the other way.
Anyway, the oncoming hammer is going into this slot, and anything you hit as it's coming in is splatters up onto the paint. You can just see it looks like it's a shotgun blast. And I've got a speed controller that was mounted in this zone too.
What's interesting about that is it's actually inside of the tooth. You would think everything would kind of fall outward on that path, that trajectory, but it's actually inward of that.
Yeah.
So this is a speed controller that's mounted through an opening to get cooled by the blade, and it has taken its shotgun blast as well.
Yep.
So then we put
because it's open air right on the other side of that frame piece. There is the speed controller. It's just I don't know, maybe 4 inches behind it, just on the other side.
Right
of
over
it.
here.
Yeah, roughly. Well, no, pretty much right in the path of that shotgun blast there.
Yeah.
To try and explain my involvement in this to my family and friends, I've been showing them the emulsifier and fusion fight, and every time they've all said, "Oh, look, it's a smoke screen. That'd be really beneficial." No, it's not good. That's not good at all. You don't want that. It's always bad.
Well,
I mean,
well,
prefer not.
Maybe from the other guy.
I've got some plans for the future. Number 1, don't start on fire. Number 2, start on fire intentionally in front of the other guy so that he can't see.
That's against the
Fusion
rules.
with a flamethrower.
No.
Yeah, just say it was an accident.
It's unintentional.
It's like fire
Right?
death with the shoots out the back, little flares.
Well, that's actually that's interesting. This is something I noted on this fight. The commentator said, "Oh, it looks like Fusion's horizontal is down because like that's traditionally how it's gone. Like there's a little flame, something dies." So where other teams that have sort of established this relationship with turning their weapon off mid-fight, they don't get that treatment. When their weapon goes down, they're like, here's the thing that they do, which is turning their weapon off. Like Bloodsport does that a lot. They're very like on-off with their weapon.
Mhm.
If you do it, then it's like, it's dead.
Yeah.
Something happened. Something exploded in there and it's dead.
No, and it's pretty obvious with Fusion when something goes down,
Right.
because there's a fucking ball of flame that goes with it. And so that's
didn't
why
even-
I was pissed after the Witch Doctor fight when people were like, "Oh, his weapon was down." No, did you see any fire? Did you?
Yes, I did. I did. If you
Prior-
look really closely, you
prior
can see it
to-
in the Witch Doctor fight.
Prior to when I was pinned in the corner, but right before that, the horizontal was spinning.
Yeah.
Hey, Parks. Why
Yes,
don't you
sir.
get that? Why don't you get that weapon out of your closet, the base?
Well, for what?
So we do it because we're gonna do a gun
Oh,
check.
we're gonna do gun check. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I got nothing new.
Yeah, we don't have
I
anything.
got something.
Oh, we got
I
want-
love the
I-
revolver.
I want to get a Ruger 5.7 here.
I'm prepared for this
We're doing
one.
gun check.
gun check.
Are you overcompensating?
There you go.
That's a
Look at
lighter. Trevor, that's a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
Yeah, there's no fluid in it.
See, there's spark, but I don't think there's any. Oh, nailed it.
Oh, you're gonna start shredding.
Oh, we
Look at
can't
that
hear.
weapon.
Nice.
Free bird.
All right, let's. What do you got, Tom?
What have I got?
Yeah.
Because we just saw Ripperoni, I've got myself a pizza cutter.
Yeah.
Is it sharp? My pizza cutter is sharp as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
me
this
tell
is a
ya.
sharp baby right here. This will slice you up.
There you
good.
go. You know, I've never heard of a crime being committed with a pizza cutter. That
Oh,
seems
it's
like
about
it'd
time
be
I
more.
started.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be more
Hey, what do
prevalent.
you got there? No, a handgun.
5,
Oh,
7.
That's the 5.7.
Oh, okay. Secret Service carry that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yup.
That's why they call him the sheriff right there.
See, my cousin Brett was showing me his Ruger 5.7. Is that a Beretta? No, you don't. No, that's
that's a
the
Desert Eagle?
Barrett. That's what is that? Yeah, that's a Deagle. No, it's not. Your Deagle's chrome.
Can you just pick a guess?
That is a
Yes,
Deagle.
it is. Where'd you, get a,
Magnum.
where'd you get a Black Desert Eagle? We can't
Oh,
hear you.
You're
You're
muted,
muted, Jake.
or something.
I was muted. I bought it in the parking lot. All, weird style.
Was it in the trunk?
Actually, yeah, it was in his trunk. Yes. I bought it
Oh god.
man, so long ago in a Shields parking lot because it was off Craigslist, and yeah, that's when you could buy guns the good way.
All right, what do you,
Oh, my
what do you got
turn?
what do you got under there?
No, it's the classic. The
Oh,
classic.
it's a special cloth.
I like. Do you see it says carry on? See it says carry on there? Yeah. I like the reveal just because you never know when it's going to end. You never
Just
know.
don't know how big it
And it
is,
just
huh?
keeps on going. Keeps on going. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, that's
44 Magnum. Used to be the most powerful handgun in the world until the 454 Casull came along.
Okay, chat. Who's got the best? What are you thinking? Take your vote now.
It's got to be me. Come on.
pizza.
Oh, let's hit
The
'em all.
DIY
It is-
Thunderbird, exposed
unloaded.
wiring cavity,
Yeah.
Velcro for weird shit I put
Velcro?
here. Come on.
Or Velcro?
Velcro. It's
Yeah.
Velcro. That's the feature.
That's an
You know-
assault.
Velcro.
That's
I
an
got to
assault
give some
base.
credit to you. I got to give some credit to you, Parks. That one probably gets you the most pussy out of any of these. So.
Yeah.
No, not with my music. Don't worry. Noise rock isn't the most romantic.
I was gonna
Yeah.
guess math rock. I feel like I was not
No.
that far.
It's just because I have glasses. People think that it's like people thinking I'm good at computers or can play chess. It's just because I have glasses.
But can yours switch to a 44 Magnum right away?
Oh, come on.
I know,
Oh, he's
right?
doing all the tricks.
Now it's 44
Come
Magnum,
Come
huh?
on. Oh, can yours
Should we
switch
switch
to
it
a
back?
22 Magnum?
We'll grab the other one now and put it on.
Yeah.
22
Yeah.
Magnum.
What's
Okay,
that?
There you go. Now it's back to the 50 again. I don't have the 357 barrel for it, though.
Reese, you got to hold that pose a little more. Let me get it big for everybody so they can meme it good.
Okay.
There you go.
So
That's that
It, like,
alcohol and realness.
it gives me fight or flight.
Now smile. Come
No,
on,
it
smile. There it is.
I'd really love to be able to make a wanted poster. Have you seen the top half of this man? Last seen with cats and a 357 revolver.
Oh, where's Jake?
Do not
Hang on.
approach.
Seen sucking his cat's titties.
Jake, your camera's too high quality.
Your
You can't
camera's
get
too
all of it
good.
in focus.
Jake, your camera's too good to get it in focus.
Oh, Jake. Armed and dangerous, Jake.
That's enough.
All right.
What else do I got?
The
Good
chatter.
gun check. No,
The
Come
chatter.
on, my Uzi? My
That's too
Uzi's
much.
pretty. My
Too much
Uzi's
for one
pretty
time.
cool.
somebody asked me who my favorite bassist is. Cliff Burton from Metallica's up there. Lou Barlow from Dinosaur Jr. And I don't know, Roger Waters, I guess. He's cool.
Where's the? I gotta find that. I should bring it up.
We
for
get
you.
it. You play the bass. You're very cool.
well,
Yeah, whatever. I haven't played
cool,
seriously
damn
in
it.
years.
Bass.
We get it. We don't play instruments.
Actually, I play the trombone.
I played
You
drums.
strang me as a trombone
You're a
guy.
tromboner?
I was a percussionist.
Yes.
I played
That
the
makes a lot of
bells
sense
like
for
a
you, Reese.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
The Glock
that-
Like a
Feel-
motherfucker.
Actually, the theremin's pretty good too.
Yes.
the little hand thing.
I can't not think of that Simpsons episode. There's lots of great instruments, like bass. Who wants to be a bass player?
I do love The Simpsons.
Sting. Sting's a good bass player.
He is actually he's surprisingly yes.
Surprisingly.
Can you
Well,
really
you know,
be
senior bass player.
Can you really be a bass player if you don't slap too? No, come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta slap in the
absolutely.
bass, man.
Gotta slap
Slap
it
in
a
the
little.
bass.
Slap on the bass.
I was never just into that kind of music. So funk as much.
Don't slap the bass.
That's too spicy.
I'm sorry.
No,
No,
this is too spicy. This is my note from last week. It's rather small. It's a little cold out right now.
I'm not making
Actually,
it bigger.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
I'm
Charles.
I'm not making it big.
I forgot
I'll
to
just
put you
do
on
it
the
in
veiny,
segments.
too.
I'll do it in
So-
segments here.
Reese,
Oh,
I
that's
am
when
not.
you tried designing my robot.
Yeah, that's
This
when
is
you
so
drew
hard.
Tom's robot.
It's veiny and
Gross.
I'm an artist,
Philistine.
guys. I'm an artist.
Sure.
You Philistine.
Is that what that word means?
Why are we in pit photos from last season?
yes,
I don't
yes.
know.
Please tell us.
I just got them. So
Oh, do you want to
Something
tell
to
them
put-
how you got them?
no, I just was. No, I don't care. I had them. And so I was just doing it while we're talking to make it interesting. I guess I don't know.
OnlyFans has a coloring book.
What?
Ooh.
I don't know. I guess.
Outdoor pits. Outdoor.
Do we
pits.
want
The
to
whole
see?
website? Go on.
Do you want to tell the story about the garbage and Reese?
The
and
garbage, yeah. Yeah, hold on 1 second to that story. I got to get myself another vodka here so we can
Okay.
start puking later on.
Actually, I
Yay.
just went through Trevor's stuff and found those videos the other day too, and I was thinking about this segment.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it better. But I've got. I think
The
it's
trash page?
The trash
Yeah, I'm
can.
trying to find it. I might have oversold it.
What are we all drinking, by the way?
Oh,
drinker?
I have Coors. Sorry, not Bud Light, everybody.
Coors.
We got the Sour Monkey.
I got the Smirnoff on the go.
This is, I think, 9.5%.
Water.
I
Um,
was on Sutter
yeah,
Home.
they did make us shut down during one sandstorm in Vegas, the outdoor
Yeah.
pit. So we did have to take our tent down because
Mhm.
apparently we're not good enough to have a tent outside in a sandstorm.
Yeah, I did. I took a video of the sandstorm
Oh,
covered with the sandstorm, and people did not understand it. And I was deeply upset. I felt like that was funny.
Well, let's with Reese's sales pitch last week. Does anybody have some of the swag from him in the chat? Anybody? Shot glasses, whatever.
Oh, did anybody buy any of his swag?
Yeah, I seen some on the BattleBots group that somebody
Yeah, I
did.
saw
I'm wondering if
posts.
anybody in chat did.
Wacky beer. There you go.
Okay,
Well,
so
they
what's the
probably didn't
backstory
do it
on
yet.
this trash bag Finasco here?
I can do
Oh.
this one. So they
Yeah.
have people like collecting trash. There's like a trash can like every couple of pits usually, and then usually a team will like suck that into their pit, and that results in a lot of trash. There's a lot.
That's
of
a horrible picture. Horrible.
It's a
It's a-
still
it's
from
a video.
and they can get heavy. There's like a lot of stuff in them. There's like food waste in there, so it gets really heavy. And the dumpster is so tall for like no reason. The dumpster that they have there is like absolutely massive, and these folks that were collecting the trash were having a really hard time like getting it in, and they were like discussing just leaving it. Well, like we were just sitting right there. We're like, nah, Reese could throw it in.
No, hang on. They had thrown a couple lighter ones that they didn't get in.
Oh, true.
And so these were the last two that they were just going to give up on.
Yeah.
So we're just sitting there because, of course, we're outdoor pitting right next to the garbage because that's I guess the best place we can find. And well, did the Ribot guys? They were involved too,
That was
right?
after. So this
Oh, okay.
the first bag. There are 2 bags, and they're like at great threat of tearing. Like they were super heavy, and we're like, well, we'll help. And then volunteer base, and this is the first bag. The second bag is heavier.
It was
And
too
Reese-
heavy.
Reese just doesn't try that one. Like he was just like, nah, I did my one. I'm good, which is smart.
I think you got this one in like
And
3 or less.
at the same time, there's like a line. They'd like, as a treat to the builders, brought like a little coffee, like people to like make coffee for us as like a little extra treat in the evening. And so everybody's standing in line, and we like get a crowd rowdy going for getting the Ribot boys.
So there's like 100 people there, and
Yeah, just
me
standing
and
doing nothing.
in all my manly mess, I gave up. I could not pull that Excalibur out of that stone.
But
So
the
I
crowd
gave
was
it
very
up.
Longer, they couldn't see you at this point, though,
Correct.
when you were doing it.
Yeah,
So no
yeah,
one
they
did.
didn't see me do this bag.
Yeah.
But it turned into this very communal activity. Not this bag, the second bag, but
So heavy. You can see how heavy it is.
You got to
Good
grunt a
throw.
little bit. You got to grunt a little bit.
Let me hand you to the next one.
How are these
Alright.
other 2 people standing there supposed to get those bags in the dumpster?
Those bags were probably anywhere from 80 to 120 pounds. I don't know what was in them. How do you fill a garbage bag up with that much weight?
Broken
It was
robot.
all the rejected robots from this season.
Reese is about to represent the USA in the hammer throw.
It was all the
The Olympics.
the extra vegan meals that nobody ate.
yeah, just snapping them up.
That's
Oh,
a funny
Yeah.
story.
We
Okay,
like
let me
got the robot dudes to do the second one, and they did not have like a great technique.
we convinced them to try to do it.
Right.
Let's put it that way.
And
We
they ended up.
shamed them. We shamed them into trying it.
Yeah,
All the
no,
other
you-
builders.
No, they
Do
were
it.
they were good sports, and like they tried a couple of times, and it turned into this like hilarious
Competition.
community activity where everyone in the line is like cheering and awing every time they try to throw it and it misses.
Don't we have
And-
video of that as well?
I think we have it
Yeah,
somewhere.
I took a video of every single time.
To their credit, the Ribot guys were the only smarty pantses smart enough to break the problem into 2 parts.
Yeah.
Right? Do
They
you
had
remember what
someone
happened?
Climb kind of up, and then one of them passed the bag to him, and then he just like tipped it in,
Yeah, they just
and the
lifted
crowd
it.
erupted. It was really funny.
Robot gets all the glory.
Yeah, Reese was
continues to be unnoticed.
Yeah, but I am the only one that threw a bag in by himself. So,
From the ground.
for whatever that's worth.
Very good.
Reese, you're the greatest tosser I've ever known.
Mm.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
So
Your
Muhammad,
face.
what are we looking for exactly?
Is that like calling me a wanker? Is
No.
that similar?
Yes, it
Am I a
is.
wanker? Yeah.
I think he's
No.
calling you a bugger.
If Black Dragon knocks Riptide out, should he keep hitting the KO'd Riptide anyway?
I think 90% of the builders there would say yes.
All right, we're gonna add that to it.
I
No,
feel
no,
like
that's not
No.
us though. That's not us. I'm saying 90% of the builders there.
Oh, not likely Riptide to lose. Ouch.
oh.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay. The vote's good on that.
There's a dildo. Wait, what do we got going on
Oh,
here?
what
Oh,
is
shit.
this?
What is this?
Oh wow.
What is this?
The
Look at
duality
the
of
gun
man.
show. Holy cow.
So armed Reese or armed Reese?
Both. Let me tell you,
Excuse me, Reese
are
just made me
illegal in
spit
52
tank
states.
on my screen.
You're spitting over your screen now, Tom? That's pretty gross, man.
Reese made me laugh. Excuse me a second. I need to get some kitchen roll.
Oh, I thought you were getting kinky with it. Sorry.
I'll be back in a second. Sorry.
Well,
What
Reese,
the
we have a extra one. This fine
wow.
young person here.
Just for the Good Samaritan. Just
Worth it,
$20
$20.
for the Good
Toss,
Samaritan.
man.
Well, that's worth a shot too. Let me find something.
Oh yeah, we're drinking. Okay.
Why is
Always drinking.
why is Hydra not on this?
Hydra in on what?
We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna
We
do
have
some
to
of
live
this
it
lemony
forever.
bullshit again here, just because.
That is true. I mean,
Just because
I
it
mean-
worked so well last week.
well, a lot of these de-shelled gigabytes.
Yeah.
So that's quite a
Okay.
bit different.
Although
Yeah.
John came over and talked about the damage to their bottom plate from the flipper tip caving in their bottom. That he said he'd never seen that kind of damage before, when Hydra was just bending the bottom of their bot in from all the flips. Let's see.
The season
God,
The season
Hyper
3
Shock.
Tombstone fight, I love so much. I love to show my friends that just because I love the panic, the sincere panic,
The yard sale.
where they're like, please, we forfeit. They're trying to so desperately to stop fighting. The ref's like, no.
I'll risk it.
What are we looking at?
We're gonna get the gigabyte.
Reese has got those SpongeBob blow-up arms.
Hell yeah.
What were they called? Anchor arms? Anchor arms.
Yep,
Anchor
the
arms.
anchor arms. Let me try it here. Let me try it. It works.
It's in reverse.
It
Okay,
works.
credit to BattleBots in reverse. That's funny. You get it. You get to subscribe for that. That's funny. So we're gonna unlock the bout.
The little like pet.
It's a chia bot, and it grows its hair.
It's also gonna help us not get.
Dinged again.
That guy looks like he plays a dad.
But
on
if this
the-
does happen, folks, if we do get banned for some reason like we did last time, we
In
do
the
have...
description.
What do we have, Dick? A Rumble?
In
account?
the description, we're also live on Rumble. Okay, how did
That
this?
was
show
your own
come off?
fault for your good sound effects.
Yes, it was the sound effects from Reese last time.
Oh, they just hit him.
Yeah, it was just a hit and it fell off.
Oh, I gotta find it in the right order. So it's their panic that they don't want to get hit with the shell off, right, Parks?
Yeah, that's what makes it so funny. Is they're begging the ref to let them forfeit, and he's like, no. Keep going.
Let me find
Dab
it.
out. They're like,
I
"Oh,
remember that fight.
God. Oh."
It's because Gigabyte had a bad piece of their weapon assembly. It broke off.
The aluminum
It-
shaft
Mm.
that goes up. They call it Chinesium.
Chinesium. That's. I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you said it for me.
Racist.
Did I
Yep.
spell it wrong? Well, Tom's got to look out because he can go to jail for that kind of talk.
Really?
Just,
Yeah,
He's
Canada
in the
too.
UK.
Canada's
just having a
Mm.
pizza cutter is
Yeah.
dangerous.
Ooh.
specially sharpened by Reese.
that?
Yeah.
What's with the giraffe, Tom?
Oh, my giraffe.
Yeah, you were like,
Oh, my giraffe. That's Gino Gary. I didn't put him there. I didn't do that deliberately. He just lives in the living room.
Did you
That's what
win
it's
him on a carnival game or at the fair?
You'd have to ask my mother. My mother loves weird shit, and that's kind of where I get it from. So we just have a giraffe in the living room.
Rachel, get the gorilla.
This is giving me, just sort of like a. Let me pitch you something, Tom, for your crusher drafting.
Yeah.
On the arm, it's the giraffe neck and head.
Oh, a giraffe. I could do that.
The neck goes down.
Yeah.
Trev have
Yeah,
a matching suit?
Giraffe.
Look
Oh, you
at-
got a gorilla.
it's big stuffed animal time, I guess.
Stuffed animals. Here's a little gorilla. Here's
Heck
a gorilla
yeah.
in an
I
apron.
got a little Waiata shirt on it.
Is your gorilla Harambe?
No.
No, her name's Coco.
R.I.P. though.
It is.
Get it
This is-
out for Harambe.
Hey, chat.
Picks up for
Chat?
Harambe.
Can anybody in chat find this YouTube fight? I cannot. It's like it's gone from YouTube.
Yeah.
fight's that?
Tombstone,
Tombstone
Gigabyte.
Yeah, I've always have a hard time finding these clips on YouTube.
I've got the episode downloaded, but I can't upload it or send it to you right now.
Downloaded?
Dare you?
What do you mean downloaded?
Don't Gressa me.
How dare you?
Don't Gressa me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What choice do I have? I live in the UK.
I think the Hypershock deshelling is probably the greatest deshelling of all time because it
That is
happens
an
mid-air.
excellent hit. Yeah.
It
That
happens
looks amazing.
mid-air, and it like corkscrews off the self-rider pole. It's pretty hilarious.
That was a brutal fight.
Yeah.
Fat Timbo, yeah. Facebook's okay. I don't care.
Hey Trev, is it getting warm in Atlanta?
It's 72 right now.
Well, I mean outside.
It is outside.
Really?
It's pretty humid, but it's been some days it's been cooler down here than it was in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's been really nice the last few days.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago it was like almost 90 every day. The whole week. It was very muggy.
The ice finally came off the lake, so the geese can swim now.
It's been super rainy down here too. We're getting a lot of rain.
That is LA during the winter. It just rains endlessly. It's horrible.
Thank you, Soaring Eagle.
I actually have a video of a bald eagle at the pond swooping down and catching a fish just yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago.
Let's see it.
That's very beautiful.
And
I wonder if I can send it. I'll try.
And we have some new ducks there with the geese. We think they're buffleheads.
Oh, Dick,
Mind if I give?
aren't there foxes
Oh yeah, we got baby foxes. Yeah.
back here now?
This deshelling is actually really funny because it's like the shell's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. And
Yeah.
it just like hops off.
It just independently sort of like moves away too. It just like says,
like-
no, one's enough. I've learned my lesson.
Hello. See ya.
You're on your own.
Shout out to Soaring Eagle 175 who donated $5 and said, "From what I remember, the first hit knocked the top nut off of Gigabyte, which meant that it was kind of laying there on top of the bot unsecured." Yeah, you're right. That was the Chinesian part.
It's like on its own.
That's a
Ray
skill.
is brilliant.
Kenny's face.
Kenny looks like his soul is disappearing from him.
Oh no.
Look at their face.
They're
They
like,
press the button in a
fuck.
second.
Yeah, he
They
starts
press
slamming
the
the
button.
button.
Oh, does he start tapping the button? Because in the old days,
Yes.
He does.
that was
He does,
yeah.
yeah.
at other events. That's the tap out button too.
No, he's pressing the robot's ready button.
Yeah. Like he
And then
could
it's-
just stop driving, yeah. Like if he didn't want to get hit like
That's
that.
what he
that was-
does.
Look how close this is. Holy shit.
Ray basically
Oh.
begs them to stop moving.
That would retire their season right there, right? Because this is before people were bringing multiple bots. So
Yeah, this is season 3 of the reboot, right? So I don't
Yeah.
know if they had a whole nother bot. Well, they had 2 versions of that bot for a long time because they ran it as a heavyweight and a super heavyweight. So they might have had another frame,
Interesting.
but that's literally inches from $6,000 worth of damage.
If you let it play, Ray Billings basically begs them to stop moving.
yeah, stop
Well-
moving, John.
There he is.
Stop moving, John. See, the thing is, we all know each other, and like I'll pull up I've got some builder party like around the fire pictures too that I can pull up later. So you don't want to wreck their robot.
Yeah.
That second guy's like,
He's just waving back there.
oh my god.
Good thing they were in there with Ray and not Ethan.
Well, you know what? It just got me thinking because I said these guys know each other. You know, they party together. but we don't really socialize with Ethan's team at all. So I don't know how well they know the other builders outside of the event. You know what I mean, Rachel? Like, I would feel bad
Yeah.
destroying unnecessarily what somebody I would like consider a friend. But
Yeah.
Do you is there, they're a lot younger than a lot of other competitors. Do you think that has something to do with it too, or
Maybe.
I don't know.
I believe they're adults, but they're under 21, I would assume, right?
Yeah, they're pretty young. Yeah. There's maybe something to that, and some of that might come down to not having done enough seasons where they got their ass kicked and then are not really in a position to understand like the potential consequences of it all. But let's say by comparison though, like the uppercut team is, I would guess, similarly aged.
Holy
they're,
shit!
like lovely, and I don't think.
Holy
I don't
shit!
know. What?
Fair enough.
What's up, Reese?
My fucking ex is calling me right now.
Answer it. Let's do this.
Hey.
Answer it on stream. Answer it on stream. Answer it on stream.
Chat, send him $5.
No,
No,
don't do
this
that.
is-
Don't do that.
Let's get
Somebody
Holy-
pay him to do it, then he has to do it.
Holy
No.
$5 for Reese to
No.
answer his ex.
$1,
No.
doesn't matter what.
Do not.
On speaker.
No.
Hello. Hello, Clarice.
Is that the stripper?
Do you happen to know if Dalen's love is there?
No.
We're all on the edge of our seats.
Bated breath.
Know where love are at?
No.
Okay. Trying to get this figured out for him.
Okay.
Thank you, Oz.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Oz, in the chat.
What the fuck?
Oz, where's Oz? Thank you, Oz.
They got us a
What
donation.
the fuck?
I literally cranked his mic. You're welcome, chat.
What the fuck?
Hey, she didn't sound too psycho to me.
We had
should
some
get back
people
together
missing,
with
so
her.
tell them what was going on there, Reese. Give them a little backstory.
Okay, so I was dating this girl. By the way, if anybody wants some, oh my God, she's calling me again.
This is a terrible idea.
Another $5. Another $5.
The first one looked like it was something useful,
All right,
not just
shut it down.
begging. Personal pay.
Hello.
Can you actually just take a look for me, please?
Okay, I'll go look.
Like, on the phone with me.
Yep, I'm
Because-
going.
Okay, thank you.
Take your camera with you.
Mobile stream.
Let Dick
Oh, he's-
answer next time.
Oh, he's wearing headphones, so we can talk. I'm sorry, everyone.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, Oz.
It's what you
Oz
have.
in the chat.
Man, I really feel like such a ass.
So how you doing, Reese?
Tell her to find us on stream right now.
She asked me how I'm doing.
Yeah, we can hear that.
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Soaring Eagle 175.
Wow, what happened?
What?
What happened?
What do you mean?
You just fucking, like, went silent forever.
Oh, I'm taking a poop.
Oh. Gotcha.
Of all the excuses you could have made.
Okay. I'll wait.
I'm so scared how this could go.
We're
Yeah,
hovering.
I gotta go.
Soaring,
I gotta go.
Soaring eagle. Who else would you want to
You
see?
haven't pushed?
What?
What?
You
You're
gotta
gonna want to turn.
push?
No, no puss. No puss.
Not puss. I said push.
Oh,
With your shit.
yeah, it's gonna get pretty ugly here.
All right. Well, good luck, and I'll call you back.
That's all right.
What's up?
Reese, what is she asking to look for?
A baseball glove.
Where?
I don't know.
Do
Oh
you
my God, she's calling me
Wait, don't answer,
again.
don't answer it, don't answer it. Do you have to go outside to retrieve it? Because if so, she may be trying to kill you.
Holy fuck!
That's why she wants you to go on the phone.
Yeah. Careful.
Oh, we're on stalker watch now, folks. Hold the phone, folks. Hold the phone.
Did she actually stalk you?
Yes.
She is nuts, yeah.
Oh no.
She's
Not
broke
good.
into his. She's broke into his house.
We will see a murder
Oh,
live
no.
on stream here.
No, no.
This is why I don't
Reese-
prepare material for the show.
Because there's no material to ever go over.
I'm a little scared.
Do you have
Did I
Oz.
mention? Did I
Oz
mention
again.
she tried murdering me twice? Did I
this is
say
the one.
that?
Yeah, we know
I thought that was a bit.
No, it's not.
I've been there, Reese. I got you. You know what, Reese? Why don't you go book a flight? Why don't you come hang out at a crash in LA?
Yeah.
Hey, we can turn this into OnlyFans real quick. Just let her in.
No.
God damn.
Yeah,
There's
come
one
on.
guy in the chat funding all this.
Was she worried that you had a woman there? Is that what she was worried about?
No, she. So I thought she said, "Do you have puss?" I'm like, no, because obviously I'm doing a live stream.
Someone else has donated.
I think you could probably get. I think you probably work it out.
But what it was, she said, "Do I have to push
Yeah.
my poop
Weird
out?"
question.
Because I told her I was pooping.
I mean, this stream took a turn for the worst after.
Shout out to
Holy
Jen
shit.
Tornado. Reese,
Holy
do something
shit.
stupid again.
Are we doing this live? We're doing this live.
Fuck it, let's
This
do
is
it.
like Howard Stern. All right.
There's Bill O'Reilly.
I need to be a better host then if we're gonna like step up to Howard Stern here. I should probably call her back, right? Like
No,
we
no,
want to
no,
see some
no.
fucked up shit.
no,
Let's
no,
fucking do it.
At least charge them another $10 for it.
No.
No, shot first. Shot first, and then you gotta
No.
do it.
All of that's a
Are
terrible
we doing a
idea.
group shot? Group shot.
Why did you
All
answer?
You know,
right.
Reese.
If-
You Reese.
All right.
You should know your worth. At least $100 super chat. Then we bring the X back.
No. Don't chat. Do not do that. We're calling it now. Do
$10
not.
more dollars for Reese to phone call his ex.
How
Rachel.
did she try to kill me? Once was with a pillow while I was sleeping. The other time was with a dart. Just your
the
standard
fuck?
everyday. I guess that's probably not murder. She tried pecking my eyes out while I was
What do you mean
sleeping.
that's not murder?
Because I just would have been blind at that point, not dead.
What do you mean that's not murder?
It's just a
Come on,
You're right,
Tom.
Soaring Eagle.
This is the U.S. We're tougher than that.
Yeah, that's
You
not.
can poke a
that's
guy's
not
eye out,
very
still
good.
that you know.
It's just maiming. It's fine.
We only count guns here, Tom.
We have
Nothing's
foxes.
Hey,
So where's the
Mark,
kitties?
did you
Yes,
think
sir.
you were going to be into this kind of fucking roller coaster?
I had no idea.
I'm fucking glad. I'm fucking glad you were here for this because I got
Welcome to the
witnesses.
Wayachi stream park.
I got
I'm glad I'm here
witnesses.
too. You know, I'm glad I can be there for you, Reese.
So you're saying you never
really
watched a
important
stream
to me.
before you came on ours? That was
Mark,
a
Me?
horrible.
No, I've watched all of it. Don't worry.
Oh, you have. Okay, so you knew how bad it could get.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It's funny
Lemon bullshit.
though. It's
Lemon.
funny though. Park was the only one who was like legitimately like maybe you should leave town.
Immediately just like, hey.
She didn't live at his house for a long time. She knows where he lives.
I literally did not check my windows for like the sake of this stream. I did it for my own sake, but it really didn't bring me any peace because when she comes around, she borrows other people's vehicles and is very sneaky.
Oh man, Reese, if a woman tries to peck out your eyes with a dart, I wouldn't answer her phone calls. That's just my. I don't want to tell you how to live your life.
Ordinarily, I would not, but I felt like this was a great opportunity here.
All right, and before anybody, we're talking about before anybody gets crazy about this, in Wisconsin, you can record a phone call.
Yes.
You can share it.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter where you call from. If Parks did it in LA, they got really hardcore, because of celebrities.
Double party.
You could
And
never
Illinois
do
as
that.
well.
You could never do that.
It's a bit of a.
Let's try it. Parks, call somebody up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Let's call your crazy act.
Please no.
In fact,
Terry, what's your number?
Wait a minute.
Reese's crazy ex.
I have her blocked on everything.
What she probably did. Well, you recognize the number, but they can use Google Voice numbers to call you from. You can sign up for those.
Those are free too. Those are easy.
Yeah, I used to be stalked. I know all about this. Don't worry.
I'm just waiting for that door to slowly open behind us.
Yeah. and okay, so here's the thing. We figured out.
Hang on, Reese. Doesn't she live closer to Parks now, though? So can't you just send her over to his house?
Good luck,
Hey,
Parks.
what's your address? What's your address?
123 Fake Street.
There you go.
Great Simpsons reference.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Reese.
Hold on a second.
You might want to tell the psycho story, though.
Wait, what were we talking about? I lost track of things. What were we talking about?
Why is this person calling you? Who is this person? What's going on?
Okay. You want the whole
Is
story?
she married?
She was. And then I dated her.
Oh.
That's
Rachel is still
Now-
nervous.
This is not his first stalker. Is the real thing.
I can
Yeah,
see
that
that.
This is the first time I've heard from her in a fucking long time. Because I kind of thought blocking her and everything.
Trevor, you be nice. Reese is a Wisconsin
I
10.
said not to be rude.
That's true.
Not rude. Not rude at all. I'd agree. I would agree with you.
This would be rough. This would be rough.
Oh yeah, you guys can talk about how much I want to fuck you.
No, don't say that.
Oh, great.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Don't you
Oh,
threaten
great.
me
Here
with
we
a
What
go.
good
a
time.
nightmare. Yeah, I had to talk with her for 45 minutes at my wedding. I'm not signing up for that again.
I don't think I ever.
Was she a guest? Or was she.
No, she was super drunk. This is an abridged version because we talked about the last stream. But I had to go to the bathroom. And I was in the bathroom. She came into the bathroom. And then I just consulted my maid of honor about it. And we do not remember how we got stuck in this conversation, but it was like 45 minutes of her like crying in the bathroom and us being like, no, girl, like it's fine. But we were also not willing to like lie to her to get her to be like, okay, cool, and then leave. So my aunt had to say,
Do they make crazy X repellent? What is that?
yes.
Yeah, that's called bear mace.
Like
It's got a restraining order.
twice the strength of bear mace, something like that.
Yeah. Fuck.
There's the fox.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the mom
Yes.
fox.
This story has now come full circle from the wedding
It's
to
coming
to
around.
now. This is
Yeah.
never ending, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a living story.
you know what? It's total. I've come to learn this. I've come to learn this girl through my 29 years of experience with women. She's a bullshit artist. She will say anything to butter up to you to do whatever it takes to somehow make herself feel better, right? Like, that's what it is. And she's asking me for a fucking baseball glove. No, there's no fucking baseball glove here.
That's why I'm concerned. That's why I'm concerned. I'm deeply troubled.
What an odd request.
Is she in Wisconsin again?
She has shown up at his door without him knowing.
I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not.
Yeah, I thought she was in like Utah or something.
Yeah, supposed to be. That bitch owes me money.
I was just at a job in Salt Lake City. I could have stopped and said hi. If only I knew.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, if only. Could have been a quick pit stop.
Speaking of money,
Yeah.
what'd y'all sell this week?
Oh, never. Yeah, let's get off that. Oh, I'm supposed to call her
My
back.
body.
Should I call her back quick, or should we transition?
No, you're busy with something right now.
Thank you, Trevor.
That's a good question, Oz. Or is it ounce? Is it ounce or Oz?
Ounce.
Well, it's not 6:30 her time though, is it? Being
It would
Arizona,
be.
wouldn't it be like 6:30?
If she was in Utah,
Well,
but
why would-
Yeah,
who
it'd be like
knows?
6:30, 7:30 or
Dinner
something.
time baseball glove, you know.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah.
They need it. And also,
going to
if you had it, what would you do with it? If she needed it, why wouldn't she have needed it until now?
She just got drafted.
Well,
No way.
baseball did just start.
Into the
around
female baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, haven't you
Yeah.
seen A League of Their Own?
My
She's
dog's
trying out
barking.
for the show.
My dog's barking.
But she does a lot of
God
crying.
I'm gonna
damn.
watch with peaches,
But
dude.
she cries a lot, so
Uh-oh.
So how's the Discord coming while we wait for him to come back with a knife through him?
I'm on Discord now.
I
You're on
kinda closed
Discord? We're
Yeah.
not doing Discord.
Why
We have
not?
much
I'm on
more fun
Discord.
doing this.
Someone was
I mean-
telling us
I mean,
last
I
week.
do have serious content if we want to do that. Try to do that, but it's
Yeah,
kinda
get
gone
off the topic.
got off the rails already.
Yeah.
This is pretty serious.
This is
Right.
pretty
There's
serious.
a man's life at stake. But anyway,
Where did he go?
yeah. What else
we
you
did
got?
crash.
What else you
We
got?
did
Dad?
crash somebody's stream the other day too. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
Dick?
that was an
Oh,
accident.
Did we
In
ever
the green
get?
square?
Did we ever get a list of who they thought they would want on?
Oh, yeah. Chat. Let's go over right now. Who would be your top, say, 10 list of who you want to see on stream? Who do you think we can get? I guess because there are some people who are not going to come on the stream for obvious reasons.
Like who?
I shall not name names, but we know who you are. JMO.
We know you mean
He coming
Donald
back.
Hudson.
Yes, Buzz.
Donald would come on.
You think?
Sure.
Donald Hudson's one of those guys who, between BattleBot seasons, he just stops existing.
You should
I-
get Shanley.
I would be willing to do
Honestly.
if they think they're superstars. I'd be willing to do a pre-recorded thing and then let them approve it for the stream. Because yeah, we can get a little bit wild.
Off track, would you say?
Name one example of that.
Yeah, a single time that we've ever.
You start with us.
What's the dog barking about?
Apparently nothing. Apparently.
She's ninja sneaky, man.
Apparently.
She's in the house.
I'm pretty
She's
fucking
still in
on
the
edge
bushes.
right about now.
Okay, Rachel, help me with this answer.
Yeah.
Claw Viper or Ripperoni? Who's had the breakout season?
I think it's so I think it's got to be Claw Viper because of an established expectation broken.
Right, because of the improvement, right?
Exactly. Like Ripperoni came in, taunts everything up in the air, but like a pizza pie, if you will. But it wasn't like, oh, what a surprise, because it's people primarily from teams with pedigree.
Oh,
Sure, you can
Mason.
sit by me.
I would love to have the Riptide Ethan on. I'd love it.
I spoke to Sid
I got
last
no-
night.
Our own speakers.
Did you? What did Sid have to say?
I just said hello to him.
Oh.
I said hello, and
Reese, you
People-
should get on the stream.
We should have let's have Ben on from Terratops.
What is this?
Yeah. Ben,
What the fuck is this?
Oh,
That is so.
I never knew how much Reese was like
Genius.
Carl Urban.
Carl Urban from just the Lord of the Rings, long blonde hair.
Ben would have been on, but he's currently on a flight back to the UK right now.
Thank you, Jason Everett, for $5.
To be honest, that's the team I'm trying to worm my way on because they live the closest to me.
Ah.
Well,
Ben, if you're here, I'm willing to try out.
wait, was that just you trying to get on a team?
Yeah.
Okay, good try. Good try. I like it. I like
I'm
the
trying,
enthusiasm.
I'm an electrician. I can wire stuff. I'll carry the
Wait.
robot around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
trying to get it?
here, Dick, go over the possibilities of what happens here, okay? Of the straight talk of getting on a team at BattleBots.
I don't think it'd be that hard. You just need to have some. If you paid your own way there, so there's no extra cost to the team, so you were in town anyway, essentially, and you brought any value. There's a lot of teams that are always in need of help at the event. The problem is with BattleBots, it's a commitment to being there like 2 weeks of your life, right?
Yeah.
That's a difficult commitment for a lot of people.
For shame and
Well,
glory.
as a film industry freelancer who mostly works in commercials, two weeks not working is pretty normal for me. And Ben, please do. I follow you on your personal Instagram. I found your personal account.
He's a
Me
stock
and
service
Kyle
of this.
shouldn't
so
have to
that,
fight to
if
the
that helps the
death.
team.
Sick.
But yeah, if you're in town, there's a lot of teams that would pick you up. Moral of the story is
Don't you guys make applicant videos? I'm sure Waiachi doesn't. Like at
no.
this point, right?
There's
Yeah,
certain
but-
teams that don't because we just expect to. Okay, hey, you guys gonna show up again? Yeah, we'll show up with
Yeah.
3 bots this time. Sure. But yeah, there's other teams that put application. You're supposed to. But
well,
yeah.
Ben, that's what I got to offer you. I'll make you an application video. How's that?
Hey, is Terratops actually a UK team?
Yeah.
Well then,
They don't have dinosaurs in the UK. There's no way.
all the dinosaurs. That's US shit, man.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are American. We all know that.
Yeah, all the dinosaurs around here.
I've seen their.
You
Dinosaurs
bastardize our language. You bastardize our dinosaurs.
Was there
Does
any
the UK bring
dinosaurs
anything
found
to
in
the world
UK?
useful right now? You tell us.
How
Come on, Tom.
dare you, Jake?
No, I'm giving you the podium to give us your best presentation.
I'm useful.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying the UK in general.
Hey, Raven.
They do
Yo,
a
my
lot.
house is booby trapped. It will grab your titties straight off.
Okay, that's probably not that.
Oh no! Oh no, Raven! Don't. This is
Don't.
Reese. This is Reese you're talking about.
I'm the booby trap. God damn. Come on.
Oh no, this was a
Reese loves the boobies.
Yeah.
I can't deny a
No,
nice
I have-
little titty.
Have
Where's
not
that?
seen this.
Where's that eagle video? You got that?
Oh shit, I never sent that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you want to say it? Go ahead.
Jake, can you make this happen, or what are we doing here?
Griffey!
Hey,
Griffey! Who am I? Can you see me? Where's Uncle Reese? Where's Uncle Reese?
there he is.
Who is that?
Uncle Reese. Yeah.
How cute.
That's also
Yeah.
He's sick right now. He was just puking 4 times. That's why I was off stream for a couple times. But he's doing a little. You feeling a little better now?
Good.
Okay, a little better.
He was we were going by the pond earlier today and he's like, Uncle Reese, come with me, and he grabbed my finger and pulled me along. Yeah. So cute. So cute.
After you blared the pipes at him as we drove by with the dirt bike.
Well, yeah, so I was riding my 450 dirt bike straight pipe, and they pull up with his trailer, and I seen one of my nephews, Corbin, sitting in the front seat. Thought I'd give him a little thought I'd give him a little, you know what's up. You know what's up. Rev that bitch to the red line. He goes, ah.
Hey, buddy.
It's like, yeah, because it's fucking loud. It's
Feel
loud.
better, okay? Feel better.
So then we get back to the garage. Little Griffey gets out and he's like, Uncle Reese, take me in the garage. Show me what's in there. And so we ended up going in there and he found some water guns, some little water pistols. And he's like, okay, Uncle Reese, take me to the water, fill up the pistols. And so I filled them up for him and he was squirting me. And I was squirting Corbin too. And just because I'm a child at heart, I squirted Corbin. And I said, oh, look, he peed his pants. And it was just, it was good. But then he started squirting me, that son of a bitch. And it's not good. But then, yeah, he's trying to leave, and I'm like, you gotta give me the pistols, so we got him to play with in the summer, and he finally gave them up, and it was all good.
So there, show him the deer. Didn't show him the dead deer.
No, I did not.
Poke him with a stick.
No. I had a dream about that dead deer.
Okay.
This is such a weird way to put it. In possession of a child.
Yeah. Like,
That's true, Raven. You're onto something. What's coming?
Did you guys see that NHRL? I don't know why they felt the need to say this, but they just basically made a post flexing on how safe they are after Robo games.
I saw that.
internal strife.
Yeah, NHRL, they said they're going to come up with a list of like rules and regulations. And I'm like, yeah, we've been down this road before. This never works. You can't tell a guy who's risking his own money, Dave, at Robo Games, rules that you can't just impose rules on him. There's a reason that there's a reason that only crazy people host robot events.
Yeah.
Because you got to be crazy to do it.
Mm-hmm.
To go back to that a little bit, I guess I had a question since you guys are engineers. Does the ceiling have to be made out of Lexan or polycarbonate? Can it support I don't know?
Should be used layers of fabric.
Welding blankets. There should be like some sort of compliant cloth layer above the arena, but then you'd have to put all of your lights inside, which most arenas do anyway. But because you're essentially lighting it like a TV show, so you want to flood the arena with light. So there's all these lights that are hanging down inside the arena, and they're essentially disposable. They don't really protect them. And then the top should really be some sort of like heavy blanket at the very last layer to catch any projectile that might sneak out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is what I was thinking.
I got a little story here.
Okay.
Totally off subject here. Totally.
No.
Great.
So Max came up to me.
No.
Not came up to me, but she called me after she moved to Utah, and she says something about this is what's fucked up about this situation. She says something about something I have in my house. I'm like, how the fuck do you know about that? She's like, oh, you don't think I can get past a locked door?
Am I gonna need to mute you for this one?
No, I think that's the end of the story.
Oh,
that is pretty much the end of it. So that is what troubles me about
she
this
left
woman.
you because of what was behind your dirty door.
Oh, did she get in your bunker? Is that why she left you?
No, just the house. Just the house.
Did she find the equipment that you keep in your bunker? Is that what happened?
I really
Yeah,
don't like
the-
these
the-
quotations.
Good scene.
The sex sling and the tie downs and the giant dildos. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Great.
I like the bind, I like the rebound.
You put your dick in crazy. That was the first mistake.
Oh yeah,
Somebody said it.
Talk about
exactly. Boom, roasted.
Oh, you gotta make it out of fusion frames, so nobody gets through.
Unfortunately, I feel like my house would start on fire then.
Yeah.
Actually, the doormat is secretly a Hydra flip.
Yeah.
I have cameras, people. But what
No,
am I
you
going
don't.
to tell the? I do. I didn't
they
tell
like?
you, and I didn't help. I didn't let you set them up because I don't trust you to be a one-way venue.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure I know what that means. That's okay.
What it means is, Rachel, it's this simple. It's this simple. I don't want Jake setting up my security system because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of overlay where he can see everything.
Ah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I would be afraid of that too.
That sounds like you got something to hide.
Yeah, we've already seen and heard too much.
Yes, what are you hiding?
No, don't ask that. You might say.
Dinosaurs. I
They
have
say
the
I
only
respect your privacy.
I have the only living dinosaur.
Okay.
I don't know what to say to that.
Okay, yeah,
Where's
Yeah,
that come out of?
let's stop.
It's true.
Okay,
It's
Parks,
true.
are you going to try to make it out to BattleBots sometime then? Not as a competitor necessarily, but to a live show.
Yeah, actually, I was talking to Leslie from Scorpios at Robo Games, and we were both watching the dinky little robot soccer, waiting for the combat to start. I say dinky. I'm sure it's very complicated and very difficult to make robot soccer competitors. I'm sorry if whoever made those is watching, but yeah, she was talking me into it. So, and seeing it live, it is amazing. So I definitely do. And,
It is. I seen a Facebook post with Farouk on it, and he was saying it is just a 100% different experience seeing it in live, and it's true. It is 100% true. Hearing the bots in there, hearing the shit fly against the Lexan, it is insane.
we
have another X call here. I probably found that. I probably found that glove by now, right? We
Yeah.
good to go?
Yeah, just tell her you found it.
Mute him.
Hello?
Don't do it.
Hey,
There's going to be some nasty stuff coming over.
Hey.
this
did you
conversation.
look?
Don't do it for $5 at
Yeah.
least.
No, I definitely looked for it. I didn't find it, so
No, you didn't look because you're definitely lying.
She knows you're on stream.
No.
You're booked, man. Get out now.
Bail, cheese it.
Someone give $5
no,
to
I
Reese
looked.
quickly.
I looked in the bin labeled baseball gloves, and there was nothing in there.
Is that a real bin?
Yeah,
Is he lying?
because there was a bin labeled that. You're not even home, are you?
Of course,
He's definitely home.
Huh?
I'm definitely home. Why?
About
Why?
6 people can vouch for him that he's home.
This is where you put our link in the description right now. and you can
There's
Wait a
72
minute.
people
No,
that can-
I'm at a bar. I'm at a bar, and I'm
Yeah.
outside smoking.
He's definitely at
So
Good for you.
Dude, why? I know you're drunk.
Well, yeah.
Why are you trying to lie to me right now? Like,
Why do you?
If you only knew.
all I need to know is if Dalen's glove is there.
Rachel, get her.
it's not. It's not here.
Text.
What if we did like
Well,
a
In fact,
obviously it's
I
not
looked for
where
it.
You're at. No,
Can we
Mute him.
set up
No,
a
you didn't.
donation for the glove? Get him a new
Reese.
glove.
stop.
Mute him.
You should have checked for 2 minutes so you wouldn't be lying.
You don't have to be an ass about this.
Right here.
Oh,
We're
she called.
All I'm
She
trying to
called.
do is
She called me
locate
an
my
ass.
glove.
Tell her to hit subscribe.
Because
Hold on,
he's
I'm
doing
begging you.
baseball
Take him out of
and he
this.
said he doesn't have it.
I'm like begging.
Listen, I looked. I only have 2 baseball gloves, and they're both mine. So
This is so
Show us some controlled movement quickly.
Okay. Well, thank you for looking.
Burning aggression.
I appreciate it.
This is gonna
yeah, my pleasure.
She is going to win this
No,
fight
it's
on
not
aggression.
your pleasure,
We
but
better
I
get Lisa
appreciate
Winter
it.
in here.
And I'm
Reese, tell her
not
I said
trying
hi.
to fight or anything with you.
I'm gonna fucking freak out.
So,
Totally get on
Hey,
stream.
Parks
Dick-
says hi.
Dick says hi.
Hello.
Dick says
Who?
hi.
What about Parks?
Hello.
Parks says hi.
I'm here with Dick and Parks and Rachel and Trevor and Tom and
Hello.
Jake and my dad. So
yeah, you're in Vegas?
no, no,
It's Vegas-esh.
Tell her you're lying.
Wow.
similar.
Why are you such a
We're-
fucking... You're a liar.
We're
So-
just doing this little thing where we were all talking together.
Oh, she's crab walking already.
Take him out of the room. This is gonna get super messy.
I don't fucking know.
I just explained it to you, so that's all it is. And
Holy cow.
Well, tell them I said hi.
they
Hi.
can
Oh,
hear you.
that's so nice.
They can hear
Hi.
you. It's,
Oh, you
Okay.
give it away.
yeah, they say hi
Take
back.
him out of the room. This is uglier and uglier than a second.
That's harsh, Robert
Like I
Weber.
said, I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to locate a glove, and so I don't have to spend another $150
Mm.
on another one.
You got a different glove guy.
Yeah, no, I think you go to Dunham's and get one for like $50. Maybe you want to try that option.
She was definitely very calm on the whole. We're listening
Maybe
to her.
if there was a Dunham's out here.
Oh, there's no Dunham's
That's your
in
new
Utah.
role, Dick. Dick's the glove guy.
How do you know I'm in Utah?
Oh,
Bum, bum,
dun, dun.
32 bucks. The best one on
I
Amazon.
don't. I was kind of hoping you were in Utah.
Why?
Why? So I don't have to worry about you breaking into my house.
Oh, this is, oh boy.
This is unbelievable.
I'm definitely not going to be breaking into your house.
Okay.
Again.
All right.
That's
Again.
reassuring.
Again. Yeah.
I would take her out.
YouTube's fine with this, but they kicked us off for what I brought to the
My
table.
stuff is out of there, and hopefully you burned my blankets or whatever.
No,
Or
I
threw
sleep
'em
with
away.
I sleep with your blankets every night
this is
because
so
I can't get over you.
It's an evil laugh. That is a super villain laugh.
That is.
I love the lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why you're cheating on me for like fucking 3 years, right?
Oh,
We'll mute that one.
If
now.
only.
Huh?
If only.
Hmm.
What does if
Okay.
only mean?
It's longer.
All right, hang up, Reese.
No, this is good.
Dad,
Dude, I really hope you're doing well and everything.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Hey, Reese,
I'm
is she
doing
drunk?
fine, honey. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
out of stream until he handles this. Oh my god, it's so messy.
Yeah, we're gonna start losing people
What do you
here.
mean
Come
you're
on.
doing fine? Like,
Huh?
All right, ask the chat. Do we want to hear this or don't we?
No.
Yes, chat.
and this is
Chad, do we
why
wanna
I don't
continue
prepare
this?
things for a Waiachi stream.
Moving along now. Bring the eagle video.
Who's if
Well,
only?
Dad's calling it right now. He wants this kid off of screen.
Executive decision. Let's go.
Okay,
The sheriff has spoken.
he's good.
I was
looking.
gonna say something about
There's no baseball glove, and
Wait, I didn't unmute him.
I thought I was pretty
I did.
clear about stopping.
It sounded like he was getting heated again.
So, Parks, how you doing?
stopping what?
Stop and
Yeah, I'm
calling
gonna
me.
blast.
I don't know. He probably should call one of them other girls.
Well, we should get on that subject next.
I'm gonna fucking have a panic attack over here.
Wow, people, everyone, holy, wow.
So they want to see it. They want to see it. They loved you, Reese.
And
I'm so
I'll be
glad
out
you don't
there
want
in
to hook
2
up with
weeks.
me because I don't want to hook up with you.
Oh my god!
I know you don't.
Guys,
And that
I'm
so much laundry to be airing right now. Yeah, correct.
That was such a perfect time to unmute it. That was amazing.
I'm gonna make
Excellent.
chat donate money to make you hang up the phone call.
Yeah, there you go. They won't do it.
I'll be there in 2 weeks.
Ah!
You'll be here in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah. Stay the fuck away from my house, would you?
Oh, it's my pleasure. I don't have anything there anymore.
Okay. All right.
What
Good.
about the
Well,
glove?
except for this baseball.
What about the baseball glove?
Baseball
Yeah,
glove.
what about this baseball glove? You gonna come checking for that like 3 a.m.? You know, am I gonna have to call the cops again? Is that gonna happen? I'm just
Do you want to call the cops again?
no, I'd prefer not to.
Okay, then you don't have to worry about me.
Okay.
This sucks. End it. End the phone call.
Yeah, this is just.
Okay, we're off for Weasel. Weasel, you're muted until you
Thank
give us a
fucking
thumbs
God.
up.
I kept muting him. Jake
There.
kept unmuting.
Okay, we got a
Thank
call.
you to Kyle P and Oz for $10 and $5. Thank you
Stop
guys.
digging.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Kyle.
stop digging
Thank
the
you,
hole.
Oz. Where's Oz?
Wow,
Where's Oz one? Sorry,
that-
I gotta get that one up there too.
That is crazy.
Okay, let's clean up this screen here for everybody while we're at it.
Wow.
What is wrong with you?
Okay,
Messy.
chat. Was that too far for Weasel, or was he in the right yet? Tell us.
Everybody
Tell us
else?
below.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
he did it
he's
again?
so
No.
good.
It looked like he was done.
Oh no, the phone's still up in the air.
Oh, okay.
He's not done.
Mute him.
He's muted.
He's gonna get
I
full,
thought I had it
full
different.
ass murdered.
No, we are completely crazy, just as much as everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm interested in Raven
Yes.
Yo here.
Thank you, Jason. Turn back in 2 weeks from tonight for the exciting conclusion. Live stream. She enters the house.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we played it on one of the very first live streams of her trying to break in, and he's trying to keep her out of the house.
Oh, the video where it's just her eye.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's just
we're gonna
her-
listen in here again, real quick,
Okay,
real quick.
just her eyes
Just
right
please, whatever you do, stay the fuck
Okay,
away from
okay.
my house. Could you please just stay the fuck away from my house?
Okay, we're
I
muting
made
you again.
notes to talk about BattleBots.
there. Wow.
I'd love to talk about robot combat. I love robots. Not a fan of stalkers as much.
I'm with you, Parks. I made
Yeah,
notes to talk about the episode, not Reese's stalkers.
Now, this is a good segue into what we can't talk about with Reese is with his other, I guess, girl, we'll say.
No.
But there is
Reese,
things
make a
that
signal
happen
when you're done.
being on BattleBots that that Reese has in particular has issues with is people constantly trying to message him because he's on TV, right? So it's not just the one local stalker that he has. There is multiple people that could be considered stalkers to some degree.
I do not get this. Do you?
Tiny hands, you
Rachel.
get stalkers, do you not?
Not really.
Parks, I'm
Like,
with you
not
right now.
me.
Okay, but have you ever had somebody randomly message you because you were on the show? Yes or no?
Not.
Trevor,
really.
close your ears.
She doesn't really make herself accessible like that.
Yeah.
No, not really.
So
Like-
nobody followed your Instagram. Nobody did
No,
that.
I have people like comment on stories that I post that are on particular BattleBots for the most part. But no one's
Okay.
like private message me saying anything.
The only stalker she has is BattleBots. Because they like her
BattleBots
stuff
like stuff.
for
Yeah.
some reason.
I don't know who's running that account, but
Somehow I don't think so. The man's like, what are you, 150, Trevor, and couldn't put yourself out
No,
of
I
a
think-
wet
I
paper
know
bag.
Jake-
180, dude.
he's
I'm
10.
pretty sure
Wireless.
Trevor would destroy.
5'6", 180.
Oh, somebody wants us to unmute him, so we're gonna unmute for quite
No!
a second here. Real quick.
What a terrible
So that they can stay there.
You do again.
Yeah, get muted again.
Just no context, just unmute randomly.
They can stay there.
They could stay there.
Yes, it only took us 2 hours this time to go completely off the rails. Before it was 4
Hey,
hours.
that's
I'll
me.
say this: if any stalkers are watching right now, shoot your shot. I'm single.
Where can they find you exactly? Where's your extension that they should get you?
Put your phone number up on the screen.
What's your Google number?
You know, if they're really dedicated, if they're really interested, they'll find me. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
No,
they
no, no.
can.
You honestly, like, if you give out all that information, you're just asking them to be lazy about it.
See,
Yeah,
that's
really.
really smooth, Parks. The barrier to stalker they need to put in some work.
Do you think there's a chance of you coming to my fucking house?
That was
Mute him
good.
again.
You're
I'm
still
not
on
saying
that?
that was good.
Mute him again.
Who did
I
that?
am
Nick?
saying
I didn't do it.
I didn't
must
do it
be doing
either.
it.
I
He must be doing it.
He can't take him off of mute himself when we do it.
I didn't do it. Okay.
Stream until he's
Dude, it's
back.
getting heated. Look at his screen. Look at his screen over there, folks. It is getting
Are we
heated
trying
over
to
there.
get this back on? Do we want to try to get this back on the rails, or is
Yes.
this too far gone?
I
No,
would
we
love
can
that.
absolutely get this back on the rail.
Yeah.
Kyle,
All right.
Kyle, between this stream, if there's something up on the screen, it's either me or Dick. Down there, that guy. We're the two that can run this part. Everybody else should have access to the chats in case the chats get completely out of the room, but the actual on-screen content is me and Dick that have control over that for the
So
most part.
I did prepare a package of the creation of the Hydra sequencer, if we wanted to talk about that. But we would have to start with explaining what was the problem in the first place that we were trying to solve. Do you know what that problem is, Jake, or are you too busy watching Reese?
Oh no!
Wait, did he hang up?
Last comment. We should really dub over
he might
somebody
have
else
hung
talking during this thing.
Sorry.
Weasel, when you want to come back and scream, wave your hand so we know to unmute you. Okay. Oh, he's still yelling. Okay.
Red in the face, yelling.
Why am I upset that you're calling me? Because fuck
who
you.
unmuted him? I didn't do it.
You did that again?
Jesus Christ.
You did.
I
I
didn't
did
do
not
that.
do that. Okay. Now, Hydra sequencer. Let's go over this.
What was the
Perfect
problem
segue.
that we were solving?
The problem was we have a couple sets of valves that need to turn on, and then the other ones need to turn on. When we didn't have the sequencer, they all started moving at the same time, okay? But as they were moving, fluid was traveling in one open one, through, and then back through the other open one. We need to make sure one was closed first before we could actually start moving the second set.
So like a water faucet with handles, right? If you were considering them binary, either on or off.
Right.
But
But
there's a
there is
transitional
time
state.
between like 50 milliseconds to 150 milliseconds, which doesn't seem like a lot of time, but you can, when the flip is only 100 milliseconds total, you get a lot of overlap and a lot of run through when the pressure goes right back to its existing tank. So Dick made this sequencer, testing out Go ahead. You explain.
This was the first sequencer. This is the rawest version. When I thought we only needed 2 switches. So we've got 2 FET switches there in this first one. And it would have worked, but they really needed 3 switches. So then I switched to this design, which is the first board I delivered to Jake. And this has a lot of problems, which I'll explain later. But this actually did work. This would work just like this. So there's 3 switches for the three different valve clusters. So there's two valves that hold it in the down position that need to be switched so that it closes off the back to tank first. And the second one and the third one are the low flow and high flow valves, right? Isn't that what we're talking about?
Correct.
So this actually did work. This would work like this. But the problem is that there's no protection on this. This is wired directly to the valves and directly to the receiver. So this is a vulnerable piece of equipment in this state. So this is the new one. On the left, under the 820, these are all the opto isolators to essentially decouple it from the receiver itself. And the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I put on 2 extra switches. There's really 6 valves in Hydra. They're in sets, so A, B, C, D, E, F. And this is for in case they decided to come back to me and say, oh, we need 2 more. which I wouldn't be surprised if they would
We
have done
usually
to
do
me.
that to you all the time.
Yeah. So this is, and then I removed the load switch, essentially the switch that switches the valve. This is what I call the smart switch. The switch on the top, the valve is up here, and on the bottom is signal from the board and battery power. So these are used today in Hydra. These are the two boards on a credit card because in bots, smaller is better. This is
Less
the
mass.
populated board. This is the populated board. Yeah, the lower the mass, the less you'll inflict damage upon it due to G loading. Like Hydra has a tremendous amount of G loading that it creates on itself. So when it fires, it's
What is it?
Crazy.
Do you know the number?
No, I don't.
It's at least 100 Gs.
And what's fatal for a human?
10?
10, yeah. So the receiver is coming in on the right. It's opto isolated, or I'm sorry, the receivers are coming in on the left. That's why he needs that radio with the extra 3 channels. This could have been done with 2 channels, but that would have made it harder to manipulate. We'll see that in a minute, how he runs it. The opto isolators are up here on the left below the three LEDs. The 3 LEDs are essentially the state mode states, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H are just fancy fun things. They don't even need to be here, but they're just indicating which valves are currently activated. This is the programming, the command line interface, essentially how you adjust the things. And at first we had the, this cost me probably 20 hours of programming. You had a valve that was in the wrong state, right? The non-powered state was backwards. So you had to have a valve powered all the time. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, the original valves were the wrong valves, and we had to hold them actually powered the whole time while the bot was not in flipping stage.
Right. So this added an extra 20 hours of programming to get this switch invert, and you can see down here in the under the version number where it says Watchdog Timer. That means if it should fail in any way, it'll reboot instantly. Not switch direction. That's always set now because they've fixed this problem with the thing, and that takes out all of the code for switching the stuff. Serial terminal, not debug, because you don't want your debug running while you're in production. So that's what this is here.
Very good.
Yeah. And this is the test video I sent the team showing how the switches are working. You can see on the left is the mode state. I'm using fire on the right stick. Jake, you do something else. What do you do for your fire command to fire?
My left stick is my forward reverse kind of thing. And then if I hold right, it starts engaging my slow mode. And if I just want to fire, then I actually hit the trainer button on top of the screen.
Yeah, so this is exactly the same as what Jake does, only instead of using a button, I'm using the right stick, which is normally his drive stick. So all the way down and centered. See, this is where I could have used one stick. You could have had all the modes on the center stick, but then you would have had to have that stick in certain positions all the time for it to work right. This way,
you don't want to do that while you're driving.
Yeah, this way, if he pushes over, like I'm pushing on my thumb now, that is engaging the control mode. The up, down, you can see the modes of the valves switching as I'm moving it. So you can go up slow, down slow, because the top two, there's only 4 lights lighting up. Those are all the low pressure valves. The high pressure max flow valve is not firing. Now I can fire from any position. So he could be control moding and go, oh, here's a flip, boom, flip, right out of that mode. And that was a little bit of extra because I didn't want him to hit the button and never have it fire.
We're gonna do a quick unmute here.
Okay.
Just maybe you can't unmute because your guest. Oh, the guest, he muted himself because he didn't want us to hear it now. So sorry, folks. He actually muted himself now.
Wise up.
So during the programming, I realized if Jake hits the button and he's fiddle fucking around with these other control modes, that means he wants to fire. So it'll fire out of any of these control modes. If he's trying to bite them or trying to hold the flipper down or hold it midpoint because he could hold the flipper tip in midpoint. In fact, you can see control mode.
Maybe it's because they knew you'd be a fucking.
Oh, I'm glad I caught
Maybe
that.
it's because
He,
I was.
Hey,
And we're off
okay.
to the air.
what's going on?
no.
Okay.
See, I must have clicked it, but then he muted himself. So
Okay.
when he unmuted himself, then it kicked back on.
Okay. So you can see I can fire out of any of these modes. This is when I first delivered it. The problem we were solving is it couldn't fire twice without running the pump. Like Hydra should be able to fire twice in rapid succession. So that's what this test is. It just fired. It's going to come down, no pump, fire again. So here it is in the bot. You can see he's screwing around with the control modes. That's a fire. That's a fire. And there's the smart switches wired into the bot. So the valves wire into the smart switch. The smart switch then wires into the control. And here he is operating the slow mode. So he could just hold it down, it would bite.
So I
There's a
can
fire.
control bot like I did for Tantrum that last year. I did bite their spinner. Nobody counts that one though.
So that's pretty much it. That's the Hydra control.
I think I asked this question in person, but I don't think I asked this on stream. Like with the hydraulics, is there a reason that? And I think we kind of talked about this too, and I think I know the answer. But is there a reason that like a reverse Hydra, so to speak, like a hammer with the hydraulic slam, wouldn't work? Like, is it just like? Because I know hammer bots already have a hard time kind of like staying on the ground when they're swinging. Is that the main reason, or do you think that would potentially?
This is an engineering thing. Let's let Terry deal with this. Why would Hydra as a hammer not be effective?
We could mount a hammer right onto the flipper, sticking out the back. It would be a hammer.
It would be a hammer then, yeah.
Like, do you think it would be stable enough, or do you think it would just cause more problems than it's worth?
It's the swinging mass that's going to cost you. No matter what, the actuation's still doing it pretty much plenty fast enough. 100 thousandths on the swing. It would do it. It's just how much mass is out there and how much would the bot kick. Right now, it doesn't have a lot of mass on this flipper, so...
I was watching a video from Team Small Robots about Banshee and the problems they had this season. And one of them was that they, if you're more than 400 PSI, you have to test. You have to do, what is it, hydrostatic? Whatever. I'm not an engineer. I'm just gonna
you got to get them tested for their current ratings and have so much of a safety factor over top of their rated set.
Yeah. They tested they said their safety factor that they normally did and they did prior to BattleBots was 150%, but apparently BattleBots expects 200%. So they had to drop their.
That's pretty standard, isn't it, Pa? To have at least that.
Well, maybe
or even more.
Maybe for accumulator tanks, other pressure tanks, but I mean your valves are typically good to 5,000 psi, so that's not double.
So your internal pressures 2,500 then?
3,000.
3,000. Oh wow.
And as far as this question about biting down, Jake did that just to placate me because I'm so sick of people saying that Hydra can't bite. Because I'm trying to explain. Listen, it was biting in the tantrum fight, and the move was brilliant. It's just it didn't work. He bit them, held them, got them in the corner, let go, turned, went down, went under, flipped. I mean, that was just flip out opportunity, but it didn't happen.
Actually, it did work because their spinner didn't spin anymore.
Because of area difference between the cylinder on the rod end and the blind end, the biting is only about 700 pounds.
Mm-hmm. So
you're not going to crush. You're not going to crush with it, but you're going to definitely hold them.
Right. Pinch a finger off.
But it's like I did a lot of work. I mean, there's hours of work in being able to slow mode that thing, and it's just like
just wanted to see it.
I just wanted to see it in a fight, and then of course he didn't bite the tire. I should have said bite the tire, because then he could have dragged him around.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I mean, I know. like Claw Viper started to use magnets again this, or not again, but I know Claw Viper used magnets this year for, I think, speed and just like kind of to hold them down while they had that speed. Is there a reason that you feel like magnets couldn't work for Hydra to sort of win that ground game? So Jake's gone, so I guess that's a question for Terry.
What's the drawback to wearing magnet to using?
Other than like we saw what happened with the blip fight where they got kind of like stuck on that corner there, but
Yeah.
You risk losing in a stupid way too, but
Yeah.
the trade-off. I mean, when you got the Claw Viper power on each one of those wheels, I mean, you got to do something to minimize the spinning and the skidding around. So
the issue with adding magnets to the floor is that you increase your friction tremendously. Like Claw Viper has the drive like 8 or 10 times stronger than any other robot there. I think he's got like
isn't it like a crazy motor on like each.
Well, it's the same motors. It's the same motors that Riptide runs on their weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin's
got 4 of them.
One on each wheel. So. And
yeah,
he's
people don't
running
understand.
belts instead of chains. So if he throws a chain, it doesn't get caught on his magnets because they're belts.
Well, we've seen this with other bots that use magnets and they just can't turn, right? It just you end up with so much traction that you can't turn. So Claw Viper is overbuilt on purpose, which is good. And then, but this is all weight. We're all working in weight budgets. So magnets are not light, and then you have to overbuild your drive. And Hydra's so sleek and thin at the edges. If you look at it from the front, it's essentially goes across, and then it's got these angled sides, and then it's flat sides, and that's why it can avoid a lot of damage. Like if a Ripperoni came in, it's going to be nipping on the upswing of that. Like even in the Minotaur fight, the damage was fairly minimal, even though Hydra got knocked out. But yeah, it's a lot of glancing shots.
But yeah, like losing in a stupid way thing is like if it can happen in a robot fight at some point, it's going to. And I think that some people strategize and build like they aren't expecting the bot that they're fighting to try not to let that happen. Like we were like, oh, we're just gonna get around to the side. We're just gonna get to the side of Hydra. We're just gonna get to the back. It's like, yeah, but you understand that there's a person watching it who's trying not to make that happen on the other side. I think that's something similar with magnets too, is that you're sort of building for a perfect scenario. Like a bolt that flies off could get stuck on the bottom of there, deeply affect something. You could get stuck up on the shelf like Lip did, like in an inadvantageous position, magneted down to something you don't want to be, where your wheels aren't touching anything.
What fight was it that we trolled them with taking apart the stand in the brake area?
Yeah.
What fight was that?
Tantrum.
So for Tantrum, we had trolled them with a Ferris, very like cheap metal Ferris tail that we had put on Hydra that they had seen. And we had told them when they came over, we're like, hey, if you drive up on this, you're going to get stuck. That's not our problem. And then BattleBots came over to Jake. Jake should probably tell this story. BattleBots came over to Jake, and Jake said, and they said, hey, where's that attachment? And Jake's like, oh, we don't have any attachment. And then they went over to Tantrum and said, we don't have an attachment. And then Tantrum like, yap. And then they went in and they looked at Hydra, and then they came over to Jake, and then they went over to Tantrum, and we're like, fucking, why are you telling them our secrets? Right? At least just talk to Jake, right? Jake, what was the story about the attachment we had trolled him with on Tantrum?
They were sure that we had some kind of thing on there, so BattleBots had to come over because they kept claiming, oh, they're doing something illegal with the bot. So they had to come over physically and check it before the match in the pits, and then while we're standing in line to get pushed in, they come over again and check the bot. Like, we're sure they have something. We sure they do. It's like, okay, well, now you're just meddling to completely meddle. And BattleBots just goes back and, oh, they don't have anything. They don't have anything. You know, it's like, if we did have something, are they going to go back and say they have something then? It's like, you're spilling all the good secrets.
It was hidden, and then you deploy it at the last second.
Well, I was kind of being the Uber troll, because I had said, listen, I would think that like just some loose screws that would fall out of Hydra would really be a problem for you. And they're like, maybe they're gonna shoot some loose screws out.
Yeah, because that would be perfect. Just drop some stuff against people who run magnets, and they screw themselves over, right?
Yeah,
it'd be super
shrapnel.
cheap, almost no weight.
I was going to say, Chassis
Is that
has
against the
right
rules?
idea with their blades of armor.
Probably.
Well,
I mean, if you did it intentionally.
we'll just put a box on the front, like what was the one Complete Control did with the net? Except we'll just do bolts in there. It's just steel
It's
bolts.
just filled with screws.
Yeah.
And bolts.
There's no the ball
You
bearings
hit
or
it. It's
whatever.
your own problem. You did it.
Just
Yeah.
a box full of steel chips.
I can imagine Trey Roski's not going to like that.
Shoot, watch.
He's the one who's going to clear it up.
It falls out of the box, you know.
But yeah, that's what they were worried about was entanglement.
Right, but if you can, it's entanglement is technically legal if you can scrape them off.
Well, the
And
thing is
if they got stuck on that, you could have scraped them off on the wall.
what you trolled them with was a wire rack, right? But that was purposely because they had a metal bot, and we needed a wedge of some kind to keep them off of our backside.
Right.
So it would have been a completely legit thing if we would have had it on.
That's true. We were trying to deactivate. In fact, they didn't put it in, did they?
No, they did. Oh yeah.
Oh, the metaler bot they had magneted to their bot as a transport method. So we were like, well, we'll just make a metal like grid and hang it as a tail on Hydra because you know that the metaler bot is going to go up to Hydra's butt. That's the plan.
That's the game, yeah. Yep.
Right, and if it gets stuck on there, they're not going to stop the fight if a 20-pound robot gets stuck on the back of Hydra.
No, in fact, they'd like that. What, Parks, you leaving? What are you guys doing?
No, they're just talking about me in the chat.
Yeah.
They keep asking who he is, and we're saying he's Parks.
Oh well, let's go over. Let's do it.
His name is
Who are
listed.
you, Parks?
Oh,
Tell
they
us.
might not know who you are. Tom
Tell
doesn't
us
even
Keep
know
his
from
secrets.
Tell us about your relationship with your father.
Yeah.
I like the guy. He's a funny
Unmute
guy.
Reese.
He's very stoic. He grew up in poverty, so he's a little emotionally stunted. But I love the guy.
It's old.
He's a math teacher. He owns a gym. He was a football coach in my high school. I did
That's
not
too
play
much.
football.
Fuck that.
All right, enough about your dad. That's about you.
I'm a
Yes.
chief lighting technician. I don't know. What do you? I've worked
I'm
on a bunch.
envious that you're getting a
Well,
much
what are
better
you to
reception
BattleBots?
than I got.
I'm a big fan, and I'm trying to worm my way onto Team Terratop. Shout out Ben. Send you a DM on Instagram.
or whoever wants to pick them up first.
Yeah,
Parks, what's your favorite fight from BattleBots?
of all time.
Both so far this season and all time.
I think my two favorite fights this season are for sure Clawviper versus Ribot. Even though watching it back, it's perhaps a little bit more dull than it was the first time. I mean, the first time it was really exciting because Ribot is this highly ranked robot and it trashes it. Clawviper had a very abysmal record prior to this year, so and then also the Minotaur Cobalt fight was very exciting. So I like that fight. And I obviously, of course, every Hydra fight is the best fight I've ever seen.
Even the bike rack.
And
Yeah, what do you
No,
think
well-
about the bike rack?
Yeah, let's get a poll on this.
all right,
That's good.
it was boring. I don't think it's cheating.
Was
I
it
mean,
boring the
it's-
first time you watched it though?
Yes.
It still was. There was
think-
excitement, like, oh, he might get it this time. Oh, he might get it
You
this
didn't
time.
think it was going to get destroyed at any time?
No, I mean, season 5 was where I came into BattleBots, so I was still like figuring out the show. So I didn't really. I was just like, why aren't the robots exploding?
I literally told Jake
Yeah, where's the flames?
that
and
that I
destruction?
thought he had a 5% chance of winning that fight like that
No.
because
Ye of
it's
little
so
faith.
thin, so light.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
yeah.
it was ingenious. I like wacky pranks. I like stuff like that. So
Well, we this is ground we've covered, but you probably haven't heard it. That was designed well before that competition. That
yeah,
you need to know every competitor really knows who's going to be there. You know you're going to fight. You know you're going to possibly fight. You know, well, in the old days, Bite Force, but Witch Doctor, Hyper Shock. You know, you're going to list all these bots that you know are there, right? So you got to have a plan for them. And I saw I might have been in the meeting where they were talking about how they're going to deal with Huge, because Huge is destroyed, like literally wrecked every flipper that has ever fought.
We had the drawing on the whiteboard from Dad. Remember that?
Yeah.
I'm too drunk to bring it up, but I do have it. And so I saw it ahead of time, and it was just like we were essentially at that during those BattleBots times. You could essentially manipulate. You could say, "Hey, this is going to be a boring fight. Maybe you should just give us a different fight." And and that did happen at BattleBots at that time. So we told them like a day before, and we had it out on the table. Everybody saw it. There were pictures. Huge came around, BattleBots came around, everybody looked at it, and it just came down to the fact that they wanted that fight. If BattleBots wants that fight, that's the fight they got. And there was likely if Huge had destroyed their bike rack and then destroyed Hydra, nobody would complain.
Yeah.
And that's what normally happens with any attachment but at the shop where Terry was drawing it, he's like, this is going to make make Huge have to make a change to their design so they can deal with this. But instead, BattleBots just said, well, we'll just change the rules to protect them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I think it's interesting. I learned from, I think it was Will Bales had a blog or something to explain like his reaction was taken out of context. That his real concern was also because was with the judging criteria, because what is it? Rotator Beto was just before that. That was the fight that Beto won without ever using its weapon, and Rotator cut it off. And so that sort of makes sense contextually. Like I don't know why he specifically had that reaction that he did. That
Yeah.
Well, he didn't use his weapon either.
I think ingenuity like the bike rack should always be encouraged. Otherwise, it's like being kicked out of a casino for counting cards. Like, how dare you learn to play the game? The bike rack and ingenuity like that should always be encouraged and awarded.
Not to mention, this was the first time it worked in 100 attempts.
Yeah.
From other people doing wacky stuff like this, cow catchers, whatever.
Here's the real question to you, Parks. If a bot cannot beat a bike rack, should they win the fight?
I suppose not. No.
I mean, they had a day to think about this, and they just arrogantly, in my opinion, went, we'll just destroy it like every other attachment we've destroyed. And it got super close. Like, they literally got super close to destroying that bike rack.
Yeah.
What was that? Like box stock aluminum or something? Or what was it made out of?
It was just like soft. You could bend that pipe across your knee. It was standard.
It was 16 gauge walled, one by one steel. It was nothing.
1 by 2
the whole thing was 27 pounds.
Yeah, it's pretty light.
You could take the bike rack and put it on your knee and just bend it in half. It was so weak. And that's because And that's because Hydra's weapon was 100% fully. I'm not going to do it now again. This is an excuse. I'm too drunk to bring it up. But the bike, we have a video that BattleBots conveniently sent us that shows pre-fight Hydra. They didn't show it on TV, but Hydra tested and showed their weapon was working before the fight.
Well, you have to have a working weapon, or they won't let you in.
Right,
and it wasn't disabled or like taken out. Where some years Bronco had actually smaller cylinders in their heavy wedge setup, right? Yeah. This was a fully functioning, nothing changed on the hydraulic package at all. So
I think Tiny Hands had the right idea. If Huge had cut grooves into their wheels, they would have been able to hit Hydra and hit the bike rack, but they didn't.
Yeah, up over the edge. Close enough.
There's many. I can think of a lot of ways that he could have won that fight. My personal favorite is just put a chain on the end of the bar that just ticks the floor. Because what we're doing is we're emulating the floor in front of them. So if they just put like a hardened tool steel like cutter on a piece of chain that just ticked the floor, a flail, they would have just eaten right through it. They just didn't care enough. They just thought they were gonna win.
I'm trying to remember
They kept going head on at you like that. They kept going head on.
No, because they're always trapping their weapon.
That season huge didn't have like a lot of rubber on it either, so it did drive like super squirrely.
Yeah, it drove really bad. So it's not really all on them, but Jake was only giving them the center. I mean, there was a couple of times where you saw Jake like panic back up because they had beaten the edge.
Yeah.
And if he hadn't panicked backed up, it would just been over. It would have been totally over.
Jake, was there any difference between what was shown on TV and what was actually happening in the fight when the referee told you to back up and you kind of backed up a bit but then went back to where you were before? Was there anything different that actually happened for real than what was shown on TV?
I don't know if it was out of order necessarily, but they did highlight me like telling the ref, hey, I'm not actually touching them, because I was a good foot or two off of them in the corner. They could have turned sideways or drove out towards the hammer, right?
See, that's what we
didn't
wanted.
Want to go that way.
We needed them to turn sideways and offer the wheel. They didn't want to offer the wheel. What they wanted to do was they wanted to whine, in my opinion, like little bitches instead of turning. So if they would have offered the wheel, Jake would have flipped them out. Like this was pre corner bullshit. He could have flipped them right out right there. But they never offered the wheel, and that's wise of them. It's better to complain to the judge. And that was the first COVID year. So the judge was like, what? How many feet away was that judge?
On the opposite edge of the box.
The ref.
He was around the other side.
Yeah, the opposite corner, so he could not see distance at all of the box.
The ref was kitty corner.
This, I'm not touching him. Like that got a lot of play. Like he's like the mean brother where I'm not touching you, right? But literally in the rules, you can't pin somebody without touching them. And Jake was leaving them room to maneuver to run either off of the wheel. Either off of the wheel or like I don't know how we got on this again. I mean, this is going to be the controversy that
you asked me.
But
you did ask me.
Yeah, that's true.
I love bringing it up.
I think Hydra has a lot of really great fights that are not that one, but that one is. I mean, I'm not someone who clutches his pearls and whatever this drama stuff. I'm not telling them that they shouldn't put it in for the show, but I mean, I don't really get worked up about it.
Well, at that point in the tournament, you had to win to continue, right? This wasn't matchup rounds.
No, it was matchup.
That was fight night. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they ask us if we had 2 frames before this, or was that a different fight?
Oh yeah, no, they asked.
They came up and they said, "You have 2 frames, right?" And we were like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Cool, your next fight is huge."
Which on the grand scheme of things, teams that don't have 2 frames, they might actually get softer matches throughout the thing. So it might be a thing not to tell BattleBots you have multiple frames.
I mean,
just keep them up your sleeve.
Some of the question is, what's the alternative for that fight?
Yeah.
Not doing anything?
Oh, getting wrecked.
Right?
Like Bronco
and people have said that. People are like, other people have flipped huge, but
that was their plan.
And
the next question
lost.
is to what end? Yeah. Right. If
Look at Bronco versus huge.
If it's being fed into huge so that they can take a couple flips where they spring around on their wheels, which is a benefit of the design for them. Yeah. It's like, oh, well, other people have flipped him. Okay, but the goal is not to flip him; it's to win the fight. And if you can't win the fight if you can't do damage to him,
if you could have got that event started, that was our plan.
Talking.
And we went into it trying to get them pushed to the hammers, right? We got them to the hammers a little bit. Needed to get them there more, but whatever.
No.
I mean, the hammers are what won that fight. Without the hammer shots,
tiny hands did it.
And this is you can see at the start of the fight. Actually, Dick is on the hammers. Or sorry,
somebody failed their hammer duty, and
That-
Tiny Hands
that's
had to take over for him.
Yeah,
Left their post.
He freaked out when Huge was using its little like feet, its little guys,
Yeah, I freaked out.
to pull on Hydra.
Yeah, they
to
got
get
Andy at
closer.
one point like this
He,
with two fingers.
he freaked out to go behind Jake and do his usual task of like being second pair of eyes for the fight. And then they worked over the hammers and he freaked out again, and he goes and he actually hits the wrong hammer. And seeing that, I was like, and hit the right hammer, and that's the hammer hit that won the fight. So you can actually see that that's on purpose. Part of the strategy was always the hammers, because I said, hey, just so you know, you guys, if the hammers are part of the strategy, I want somebody else to do them. And somebody else to do them. That's why he did it.
And I was panicking when Huge was using his legs to lift Hydra. That was a winning strategy. They could have won that way.
But Jake needed to be pushing forward for that to work. They don't have enough driving
He
power
had to
to
back
do it
up.
themselves. He was just like, I'm just not gonna move then. It was that was terse. It was a terse little 3 minutes.
That might have been the most tense match we've ever had. Because
I saw Huge got one hit on you. Was any damage taken at all when Huge got that one little hit on you?
There was a tiny little slit of the front tie.
But in fairness, those would have added up.
Yes.
What were the judges' scores?
They could have won that fight.
What were the judges' scores? Did you get the judges' scores for that fight?
We did. They're around. I'm not sure exactly what they are though.
It was close.
We were actually just talking about titanium and how it doesn't like to be affected. Yeah, we had a friend who was like trying to cut a bike lock like off of their bike that they didn't have a key to, and it was one of those titanium, like, you know, it's got the bar and then like the U shape, and he was like, it took forever with the angle grinder, and we're like, that's like
really
the idea, yeah, like, yeah, so that's what's nice is when you take those hits, like a lot of times it just kind of doesn't do a whole lot.
It tears though. It's really
yeah,
it's
it
fucking
doesn't
sharp.
just break it.
Yeah, it's definitely sharp when you think it's not sharp, and it is. So we got a soaring eagle. Don't those dumb side guards make it near impossible to flip people out of the arena? Yes, for everybody but Hydra. Yep. that's why it's there, so that the verts don't get those inadvertently, you know, little tiny hits over the 2-foot doors. Absolutely. They make
like the
sure to make it
Tombstone endgame fight where it lasted 2 hits. They just punched them out.
Or Endgame versus Sawblaze, or, you know, any one of those that just.
Or I think even like the final fight for Endgame's win was just like a lazy little like tip out over the door for Whiplash. Or was that not a final fight?
No, that was the final.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that was like underwhelming because they just enough to get like boop out of the door.
Yeah, Endgame was probably the worst one for hitting bots out of the arena constantly. They did both doors. They did Tombstone over the rail one time and got them slotted in behind the kill slots. Yeah.
There was one fight between Endgame and Bloodsport where there was that little pole just above the railing, and Endgame just stayed in. Oh, sorry, Bloodsport just stayed in, just off of that.
Did save it, yeah. So, do you prefer the house controlling the hazards, or the way they are controlled now?
For sure now.
Well, only the hammers are.
You mean the hammers? The hammers is the only thing we have control of. Otherwise, it's supposed to be automated after 2 minutes for the rest
I'm
of the
still really
internals.
curious about there's like the sort of like pinball flippers on the far corners, and there's a third button on the hammer panel that I thought was for those, but it doesn't seem to be the case, and it seems like that they just use those for like sort of loosely unsticking bots.
Yeah. The third button on the panel does not do anything. I've pressed it during a fight. It doesn't.
Okay. I was wondering if we had like evidence of that, because I kept asking Rachel to press it just for my own gratification, and she never would. She's like, "No, I don't know what it does. I'm not going to do it."
I don't have it right now, but the capture of who was the crusher bot that you captured behind the hammer?
Petunia.
Oh, Petunia.
Petunia. That was like a number one top level.
Did you get like
classic? Yeah, literally, the hammer went down. Like Rachel, you can see during the fights, she'll put the hammer down. In fact, Rachel, why don't you tell me? They took the controls away from the hammer.
Yeah,
right.
I was trying to get. Usually when Jake's like around that area, post Petunia fight especially, I do like try to hold the hammer down just in case he gets a flip into that corner and try to get him stuck up behind the hammer. Because we saw it with Petunia. Petunia was independently stuck with the hammer, I will say that. It like nestled in the wall where there was still an out of the arena area there. So they would have stuck whether or not the hammer was up or down. Which we know because after they called the fight, I did press it just to see if it was the hammer or not. So I do hold the hammer, but if you hold it too long, the hammer just goes up. So I don't know if somebody is like taking away
Or it's just like a
the
pressure
button
plate.
to be able to drop it, or if it's, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like I don't know what it was, but I do try to drop the hammers if Jake's around a corner for a hammer that we control on the off chance that it goes in that direction to try to nab him up in the hammer.
Yeah, what she's trying to do is she's trying to give another opportunity to win, to hold the hammer up in the opposition against the opponent. And they don't want the hammers down if there's a spinner in the arena.
Right.
They don't like it because they don't want you to hit it, which makes
Well,
sense.
we did have that fight. Did that fight already happen? Now I don't know. Now I don't know if I can say.
Careful. Which fight? With who? Oh,
I don't
Ask
remember.
it to me.
just forget it.
Just forget it.
You're
hey,
throwing
everybody,
spoilers out
Reese is
there.
back.
I'll put it. Hold on. I'll put it in the private chat, and I'll.
Reese, you're muted on your own. You've muted yourself.
No, he's still talking on the phone.
Wow.
shit,
He's
Why?
just fighting his
Yeah,
own
he
battle.
has to be because he's not talking to us.
Holy
It's
shit.
X fighting time.
You sure he doesn't want her back in 2 weeks?
Hey, Reese, if you get back together with her for like a week, you can have sex with her and then dump her again.
Stop! Yikes!
Show a controlled movement. Give it a controlled
have-
movement.
I have a technical question for those. So I understand this year, this championship, they dropped the voltage limit. So like teams like Ribot, from what I heard, got screwed over because they used to run at a very high voltage, and now that they don't, did that affect you guys at all?
We're not up to the voltage limit yet.
See, it didn't affect us, Parks, but the math on this is almost magical. The higher the voltage, the lower the resistance. And the resistance is what's causing heat. So
Yes.
if you could run it like 1,000 volts, your resistance to that motor would be very, very low. It's like magic.
No.
And that's what the reason like the high powered electrical lines, they're like at super high voltages, AC voltages, and then there's transformers in your neighborhoods that bring them down and allow you to use it. And so it's like magical math, really. If you're building your own speed controllers, you want to use the highest voltage that BattleBots will allow. And Ribot, to their credit, those are smart guys, and they build. I saw their board; it's really incredible. The board is the speed controller, it's the control, it's the receiver, it's everything. And that's why you see behind, like when Ribot's running, they have this laptop and they have all this like telemetry data that they're like collecting for every fight. And that's a kind of a, separates the what I would call the smart guys, right? They're doing this kind of stuff in teams like us who are just using available technologies for the most part.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's because they, lower voltage, higher current means more heat, right? Like I heard they had to switch to water cooling this year or something crazy. And in one of the fights, you can see them like spew out some of that water.
Well, that's
That was
possible,
actually
but
Hydra.
all of the Team Wachi bots are water cooled now. I mean, I don't know
really?
if we're the first to do it, but
Two
we were
seasons
just like,
now.
Terry, what's it has to do with mass and water, and like it's really
Well,
good at heat.
It's
sucking
not
up
like
heat.
it's not like we have a radiator per se. What we're doing is circulating water out of just a tank, and we run it past the heat sinks in the speed controls, and then run it back to the tank. So we're basically just dumping heat into the tank because you only have the match is 3 minutes long, so it's not like you need a radiator and a fan and all that stuff. So we could have aluminum and it would soak up heat also, but water is probably 4.5 times better per weight than aluminum for soaking heat. So I guess that's why people have a lot of water in them, not aluminum.
That's a good point someone makes in the chat. They said uppercut fell afoul of the new voltage limits.
Yeah, it's
one of
very
those-
difficult.
If
It's
BattleBots
difficult
lets
to-
you.
It's difficult to go backwards. Like if
Yeah.
you're using this, it's essentially a physics loophole. That the higher your voltage, the lower your resistance.
Well, otherwise we'd have a power plant on every block like Thomas Edison wanted, right? Because we can't
Well,
can't transmit that kind of power without having severe losses.
It's funny you say that, but because I don't know if you know this, but like the original movie lights used were called carbon arcs, which is what it sounds like. They would just have a lot of DC current running through 2 rods of carbon, and the carbon would catch on fire. And it would burn very brightly. So at all the old studios, like if you work
Like
at Warner
welding.
Brothers, yeah. If you work like at Warner Brothers, every single stage, every single studio has like 3 huge DC generators right outside of it. Now, even now, they leave it there. I mean, we don't use them, but because they emit a lot of UV light, so you'll get a sunburn inside, and also your eyes will get fried. So they're not used anymore.
That is not.
What was that question? What was the point of the voltage rule? Yeah, the voltage rule change was before last season, so they were put on they're put on notice that they wouldn't be able to bring in. I wish Pat was here for this, but they're put on notice because BattleBots is worried about safety, and voltage is what's the dangerous part, right? The higher the voltage, the more danger there is.
Well, the amps kill you, but the voltage needs to be there to push the amps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I did
Rachel,
always- Hold on. I did always think it was funny though that like, yeah, it's a rule that this is the voltage limit. You can go beyond it if you get like special permission. So it is sort of confusing that they would have a rule in place and then be like, but if you ask really nicely, you can break that rule.
well,
And then
almost
they just said no one's going to be allowed to break that rule this time.
almost all BattleBots rules
Yeah,
are almost all BattleBots rules
Just
are unless you ask nicely and tell us that you can do it safely.
Right.
Oh, we got a special guest to ask on this voltage battery situation.
Ah, here he is.
Okay,
Captain
Captain Battery,
Battery.
tell us the voltage situation. What are we doing here? Why do they put a rule in place to limit battery voltage?
A lot of it was just safety. You know, we in the season that they allowed it, we safety guys couldn't touch the bot. Only their guys could touch the bot and had the proper safety gloves and stuff because they're running extremely high voltage. And it's totally like Dick said. You know, the higher voltage lowers the heat and the resistance and all that, but it was just a rule in general. And when Trey's going in there or I'm going in there, it was a little nerve wracking, you know, to know that you're sitting on that much voltage and that one little mistake could really hurt someone. So, you know, and there was just a couple bots that were running it. So the executives and the powers be lowered that voltage as last season. And it's still higher than what most bots were. So,
And it's not like they have 4 times as many battery packs in them. They're just wired in a different way in series to jump up the voltage.
exactly. Yeah, they were running a lot of little packs, I believe. So the scoop is just a safety issue.
Well, thanks for stopping in and giving us a scoop.
I was not aware of this rule that you weren't allowed to touch those bots. Does that really hamper you in the cooldown area? Don't you have to be able to make those bots safe?
Yeah, but you know those guys are experts, and that was what teams and people need to understand was the guys on those teams are engineers for the automotive industry or super high voltage applications in the automotive field. So they honestly, those guys had more experience than we did, and so we let them, you know, be the leaders in the safety of the direct contact with the bot and removing the batteries. We just stood back and watched and kept an eye that if something did go wrong, we could mitigate, the least amount of damage. Whether we see it in the future, I really don't know. I don't think we'll see it, but you never know.
Okay. We had, before you go on to the next thing, we had one question that somebody keeps asking. Tiger Rocks, there you are. Do I really think Witch Doctor was overrated? Well, yes, I said it. But that was that season. And when I said it, it really aged well, assuming they lost to Kraken and they had to be given Rusty that season to even get a win. So, yeah, I mean, the beginning of that season, I definitely say overrated, but I mean,
but they stepped it up.
They got a good team, and they're gonna make it far every season because that's just what they do. I mean, they've been doing it just as long as we have, darn near. So
They kind of stepped it up after that, really.
It's all about preparation, really. They prepare well. They bring a good team. They have lots of spares. In fact, was it last season that I was like, oh my god, can you look at how many fights they had in total across the multiple shows that were shot? I mean, didn't they run I think they run 12 matches in the 2 weeks. That's crazy for a bot team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was more than our two bots combined, I think.
yeah, because they did the main tournament, and then they did the bounty head, and then they did the golden bolt.
Yeah,
in there too. And they made it
was,
what is second both seasons?
Yeah, it's crazy to do that many fights and have that much parts and have a team that deep to be able to pull that off. It's really a credit to them. So Rachel,
they must be one of the cornerstones of the show.
I have this in my explain yourself video. What are we watching here? What is
I don't
this?
know. I have no memory of this.
Oh, look at you! I'm trying to figure out how to play it. Oh, there it is.
Play what?
Here we go. So this is you taking out verbal abuse at the NPC Charity Open. Do you know how old you are here?
Aww.
No fucking clue, dude. Probably
Look
like
at this. I just leave the arena
7?
with my back turned to you. and you know what? You know what I'm doing here? That's I trust you. I'm giving the signal. I trust you to do this.
It looks like child labor.
A little bit, but
Yeah, put some hair on the chest.
But what it is I'm essentially saying you're good. You can do this.
Yeah, I was we were in warehouses in lovely places that you would want to vacation for a good chunk of my childhood. We'd be somewhere gorgeous and not able to do anything because we were sitting in lawn chairs in the pits from 5 to 11 or whatever.
Right. This was what I said. It was when we lose, we'll go on and see the sights and see, all the cool shit. And then we never lost. And then we would just be in a warehouse. We went to California. We were in a warehouse. We went to Florida. We were in a warehouse. It was crazy.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
It was very cool. This is the exact same thing, but in a different time for when Jake's like, oh yeah, we got to leave because everyone's just sitting around waiting for me working on the bot. It's like, hey, if I wanted to complain, I would. I have very little ability to filter myself if I'm with people that I'm comfortable not filtering myself with. So if I had an issue, I'd say, I'd be like, oh, we should go if I felt like that was something I wanted or needed. What else we got?
If I was a kid.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, I'd probably be happy as a kid. I'm pretty sure that I had the McDonald's Happy Meal toys, the BattleBots.
Yeah, we did too. We definitely did too.
I
Never got that. Never got a Sow toy.
Until we started talking when we were in high school. We were like, "Hey, check out this video,"
And you just sent me a link to like one of the I think it was a new cruelty fight.
Yep.
That you guys had won, and I think it's the one where your dad like lifts you up, and I'm like, what am I watching here? What is this? And you're like, that's me. I'm like, what? Like what? I didn't even know BattleBots was a thing, so I was like doubly confused.
That one was rough too, because in my head, that moment for me was like core memory established, and then I'm an adult and I'm talking about that being like lifted on my dad's shoulders after he won a fight in BattleBots, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I was for the camera. I planned that to look like the family man." I was like,
totally calculated. Yeah,
I was
totally
like,
calculated.
that wasn't just the pure joy of winning a fight, like lifting me up there. And he was like, no, totally planned. Wanted to get a storyline going.
What is that? Was there a fake robot called Big Mac that they made or something?
Yeah, there's a little McDonald's, like a little hamburger with like a little spinner that's like.
Didn't someone do that actually?
Yeah, didn't Jen Herkenroder make that robot? And it did really well.
Battle Royale with cheese.
Oh, Battle Royale with cheese.
Shit, is Reese still talking to his ex?
Yeah. Hey, let's take a little media break here. Reese, can you hear us? Give us a thumbs up. He's still with us.
Oh no!
And you're still on the phone. I thought this was supposed to be about a glove. Now it's turned into a whole saga here for like an hour. What is this?
$20 to make Reese get off the phone.
Yeah,
no, that won't work. Do not donate that.
Oh, Jameson. Oh,
$20
what did JMO miss? Okay, JMO, here we go. Reese is on the phone with his ex for about the last hour
My
or so.
childhood was a lie. So much.
Parks is in kind of film stuff, and he's just a BattleBots fan trying to get on a team. So if you got spot on your team, he'll
studio electrician. Listen, you need custom LED fixtures? I got you.
He can solder.
You see the television show Hacks? I was on the fixtures department. I made LEDs for it for a couple months, and then I got COVID, and they replaced me. So
nice.
Easy come, easy go.
The dog world out there.
I'm so screwed. Parks is everything I am, but better.
No, no. You know the bot stats so much. No, you're British. It's completely different.
Tom, you have the best voice on this podcast.
Or a giraffe.
That's all I can add to it. All I can add is a British accent. That only gets me so far.
Yeah,
Tom, you and I are starting the team.
It makes you sound smart.
Honestly, I don't think we can have him on the team because eventually, when we're around him enough, we're all gonna start trying to talk like him the whole time, and it's gonna sound so trashy. Like when I get around Irish people, I start the Irish accent, and it's like,
give him the Greta, how dare you? Dick, give him the Greta, how dare you?
No, I think that what Tom's use is he's going to go over and he's going to smooth the other UK teams and get all the inside info.
Palatable.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, he's so smooth. Like in the off times, he's going to like smooth over all the other teams.
I'm as smooth as a brick to the head. I'm not smooth at all.
It's the accent, dude. We're just...
Yeah, you're
take the win.
Take the win. Yeah. Why are you resisting this win?
Okay, I'll stop resisting. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, this one went off the rails.
Tom, I'm sure. You know, in the film industry, people are very mean. They threaten to fight and hurt you. Oh no, don't zoom in on my little.
Oh, he's getting the full screen treatment. I never got that.
You got it.
Oh, you want that? Okay, here you go. Tell us something about yourself. There you go. Hey. What's up with that thing in the background?
What thing in the background?
He's in his kitchen or something.
The giraffe.
This thing?
You missed it. Yeah. We already did big animal stuff, big stuffed animals last time.
Oh,
that's Gino Gary.
Tom, are you a fan of Chaos 2? Because I don't know.
Am I a fan of Chaos 2?
I'm obviously not a fan.
Hell yeah, I'm a fan of Chaos 2. Chaos 2 is what pioneered the Brit Flipper. Chaos 2 is, if you made a Mountain Rushmore of UK robots, Chaos 2 would be Thomas Jefferson. I really hope Thomas Jefferson is on the Mountain Rushmore. Otherwise, I've made myself sound really stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm American.
No, Chaos 2 is the best of British robots from back in the 2000s.
It's just
I
a
don't know if
big rock.
JMO's ever going to be allowed back on if he's going to take over the show
Yeah,
like
I
this.
think he got like yelled at by somebody probably for being on our stream.
Nobody wants part of this because they'll just get banned from BattleBots completely.
Chaos 2 was a ridiculous looking, horrible, ugly bot that flipped like crazy. This thing
You
was
Philistine.
awesome.
Don't worry, everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at how
Like
ugly. Listen,
hell.
flat. Look at those flat sides and fucking ridiculous front end. That would get torn to shit by
That's
US
because it
BattleBots.
was made in 1999.
Listen, that's why I added it. It flipped. It was Flipper was awesome. I added that.
You already did it.
Like I already conceded these points.
Yeah, some of the like old BattleBots stuff, like Comedy Central, some of that shit looks terrible.
Yeah, I like
George France.
this safety chain. I have to give mad props to this safety chain because a lot of US BattleBots, their safeties are just awful. Wrapping all the way around the front end flipper, that's a good way to do it.
Chaos 2, I would say, and George Francis, the builder, he was like our Paul Ventimiglia, our Bite Force. He trounced the competition from Series 3 to Series 4. And then it sort of dwindled a little bit towards the end, and now it just sort of resides in his shed. He's left the sport, George Francis, who made Chaos 2. It's disappointing, but it was an amazing machine, and it embodies what original Robot Wars was back in the day.
Actually,
it's nice to see that.
What's
it's still
interesting
intact
here,
in one piece.
Tom, is that I was at season 4.0. That's when the first Brit Flippers showed up, like Bigger Brother, and I think that was probably the only one, Bigger Brother, and the flippers of our time were all over them, looking at their bottle pressure. They ran bottle pressure in the UK, meaning they were valving without regulation, and in the US we were not doing that, and I saw the guy who later made oh god, what's the Brady Davis was running it, Sub-Zero. The guy was running Sub-Zero. He had a flipper at that event, and he during the event was pitted right next to me, and he modified his robot using their information to do exactly what they were doing. They were using the fire extinguisher valve and mechanically hammering that to fire at bottle pressure. And he did that at BattleBots, and it was kind of a watershed moment in BattleBots history. Really, they started using bottle pressure and valving it.
I mean, he was at BattleBots, the guy who made Chaos 2. He was on the beta team at one point. I think maybe the little sister team as well, George Francis.
I'd say Eruption for sure.
Who's better, Apollo or Eruption? I would give the edge to Eruption. Just about.
I liked those reboot seasons of Robot Wars. I like that you see what's going on in the pit. I know that, the impression is that, an American audience would be really bored by that, but I don't know.
In one sense, it was really good. The educational stuff and the technical stuff was really good, but in terms of the actual fights, the fog of war, Jesus, whose idea was fog of war?
Yeah, and as a lighting dude, I have to say that both old and new Robot Wars, I hated the lighting. I hate that they're trying to make it theatrical and spotlight specific robots, and the arena is mostly dark. And then, especially now that it's like, it's all on tape. Excuse me.
That's the thing with Robot Wars. Robot Wars was kind of like WWE. It was more about the theatrics, the spectacle, whereas BattleBots is more about the actual fighting. It's like WWE and UFC. One's more about the theatrics, one's more about the fighting itself.
Yeah.
So one's real and one's fake then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Actually, Parks, didn't you have some opinion on the lighting of actually this season of BattleBots?
Yes, I do. Those hero shots, I do not know who is lighting them, but they're doing it wrong.
I'll tell them.
They're using
I'm always with Jake or Reese when they're doing them, so I'll just show up and be like, you guys know Parks? He's not happy. You gotta fix this.
Big shot Hollywood gaffer. Lit all your favorite movies.
Yeah.
But what specifically is the issue?
So what they're doing is they have like they're lighting from below, which could be fine, but it's just like very hard lighting. So the shadows are very sharp, and there's like no fall off. So like someone will put their hands, like Will Bales does this move a lot, and then you just get the shadows of his hands on his face. It's like this is like 101 stuff, guys. You should know not to.
It is
not
a very
to do
it's
this.
a really tiny space that they do it in.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know, maybe like 12 by 10. Like it's pretty small.
This is the guy you need for your hero shots right here.
Yeah.
There he is.
I've been saying we should
You
do
need
more
him
of
for
it.
your hero shots.
We should just deliver our hero shots to them, and then
Right.
they just can
Yeah,
edit those.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, Reese.
So,
He's back.
Yo, that's like the
No.
middle finger in the UK. You can't do that.
You gotta unmute yourself.
okay, wait. Let's
Reese,
roll.
you gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah, I've unmuted myself.
There you go.
Oh, he's drunk. Oh boy.
Oh, he's up.
There's no way this conversation is going
It's
well.
a bad conversation if you get drunk during it. Let me tell you.
No.
All right, so
Oh, please.
so you know,
Right? You're getting back together. All right, yeah.
yeah, we're getting married
In
next
2
month.
weeks.
Hey Reese, I was wondering, can you teach me how to talk to girls or like meet women?
Hey, first off, dick pic number
Oh, okay,
one.
yeah, just open with that for sure.
Yeah.
You just send
See,
just send a
nobody
picture of
nobody
Dick
likes to
you-
take the bottom dick pic because it shows the nut and it shows the anus and everything.
There you go. Send them that.
But you know what?
Right
You
there's
know
our
what?
dick.
That's dick. That says pump guy, not dick pic.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
go back.
He is the pump guy.
Let's go back to
He's
first.
also
Oh yeah,
the
we
dick
had
guy.
a question about the pump guy. Yeah, he was the
Are you
pump
off
guy
the-
for the first season.
Are you off the phone now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so he's
Did
back
you
to
find
normal.
Yeah.
Sorry, Parks. We're gonna derail this for the more interesting
No,
reasons.
let's go back.
No, please. I don't know, whatever.
No, I actually like the lighting talk. That was
Yeah, I wanted to
interesting.
hear about it.
I have a lot
I
of
have
my own
nothing.
stuff in here. Like you got the back shadow. You gotta highlight the edge here with the back.
Yeah,
back
no, it's
there.
very good. I'm very.
Jake actually gave me a tutorial on this lighting, and I just looked at him and just went, "I'm too fucking lazy for that. I'll just turn my light on."
It's fair
Look how
enough.
terrible I
I did pull out some of my homemade LED bullshit for this. I'm here. I'm repping local 728. I can't defame my union, so I did do some lighting. Here you go. Here's my stupid. This is too bright, but whatever. It's a bunch of bullshit.
It's okay, bud.
So,
And I cleaned my room just specifically what's in shot. Everything is
so you
just out of the shot.
Just
Out of
pushed out to
frame.
the line. Yeah. I've done that
Yes,
once or
exactly.
twice.
Box TV.
Huh? I do. This is so I really like retro video games.
Okay. So there's a reason. It's not just like you're.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
The,
It's an HD CRT, which they only made for a couple years, so it is 1080i.
weighs like 40
So I can plug my computer into it.
That's
But it's
coconuts, dude.
I
here's
just
my
like saw it.
NES.
And I had flashbacks.
Wow, look at that.
That's right.
Yeah, we also.
I got
just-
most of them right next to me here.
You don't.
Here's
I
one
mean,
of my
you
GameCubes.
probably do something.
Hang on.
Ooh!
Those aren't. You have HDMI coming out of those?
I can. I mostly hardwire those in through S video cable, but
Okay.
I have a hardware upscaler that is currently in my living room for the PlayStation 2 that I have in there.
So let's just get straight to this. What's the game you're best at?
Pokemon
Old school.
Puzzle League for Nintendo 64.
Really? Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty good at Tetris.
You got Hey You Pikachu?
No, I don't. That game's expensive. You also have to get the microphone, which is
Yeah.
additionally
I
expensive.
think it's like $200 for the game, not even with the microphone.
Yeah,
We
it's,
can't
It's
find ours.
crazy.
I don't think we got rid of it, but we can't find it in the house.
What's
No,
the
no, no.
all
We
baby?
found it. We found it.
Not the microphone.
Rachel,
Yeah, we found it.
everybody, what's the all baby cows are lost?
Oh, shit. It's a Wii game. You like hurl things at like blocks.
Her name was Lola. Am I muted? Am I
No,
muted?
you're not. You're
No,
fine.
we can hear you.
We
All
can
right.
definitely hear you say
She
that.
was a showgirl.
My
Cat, what's the Albany
She smelled
color
like
launch?
fish.
It's a Wii game where you use the Wiimote to like hurl little like stones at like it's quite similar to like Angry Birds with little like
I don't know. We played
Anyway, that was the only one that we really played was the one where you threw the blocks to try to knock down the towers and try to save the cows.
Trevor, I'm gonna die soon.
okay.
Very soon. No,
Don't say that.
No,
Don't say that.
Yeah, if
Did
you
you
say
find
it,
the baseball
I don't know
glove?
how
Is the real
soon.
question.
I don't know how soon, guys. Just give me a
Can I have
little
your hat,
leniency.
DJ?
Hours is like
Boom
really
block.
short.
it's Boombox.
Thank you, Chad.
There
yeah.
it is.
I don't mean to be dark or anything, but if Reese
Oh,
is
yeah,
murdered by his
you
ex,
can
can I drive Fusion next season?
Tommy's trying to take your spot already.
You will do just as good a job as me. So
I do not think so, dude.
No way.
I-
I have broken down some of your driving fights. There was, I don't know what fight it was, where you were right next to the fucking screw and you pulled your ass right out of there. Rachel, you and I went over this, right?
We've gone over a couple of really slick moves.
They're so slick. The driving, some of your fusion driving is ridiculously slick. Like just escaping.
some. The problem is we need it to
No.
be all.
No,
all.
I can't. I have never seen a "oh my god, Reese fucked up" there moment.
That's true.
Huge.
Put parks on the driving. I'll do the weapons.
that
I'll let the
happened
curveball
So
kids.
yeah,
There you go.
So, I thought okay. So again, my only experience with this stuff was playing with the little toy ones that Zach and Diane make for their company, right, at Robo Games. And I thought I play all these old video games. I play video games where like Resident Evil and Croc for PlayStation 1, where you have tank controls. So I'm thinking, I can do this. I tried it. I can't. It's way harder than that. It is not a video game.
The situational awareness is really the issue, especially with a spinner, where not only are you having to calculate your position in the arena, but you're having to calculate your reactive forces once you hit them. This was classic Sal problem. Like Luke was like probably the best choice for driving Sal to really calculate real time.
Literally afraid to hit people because of the reaction. But
Terry, what
you
did you
have
think?
you have to be.
Terry, you've driven Sal and Luke drove Sal. I thought Luke's driving of Sal was really pretty high level.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything, he was a little tentative, just because he was worried about the reaction primarily. But,
And how was Jake's driving of Sal?
See, that's why I was behind him. Yeah, that was shit. We're just gonna agree that was shit.
Yeah, because I
I
want to
love
get
it.
the absolute worst bot you could ever go up against. A
He's even worse at driving.
360-degree angled wedge. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot to that.
Jake,
But the
why did you
spirit
drop
was
so
good.
bad against Gigabyte?
It's
Yeah,
like,
dude, just hit him.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
You
just
never
hit
drove
him.
a spinner
Yeah.
before?
It's good.
You never drove a spinner before?
I enjoyed your attitude of just hit it, throw it over, hit it again, hit it some more.
I love
hoping
too that
they'd
you
retire.
completely undermine the tension of the show with your attitude because they're like, son of Waiachi coming out of retirement, this epic destructive bot, and then you're like, yeah, I can't drive this. I don't drive. My
Yeah.
brother does this.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Even the team
pretty
photo,
I'm
it's
pretty
just-
much gonna stick my thumb up my ass for about 2 minutes here, and we'll see how it goes.
Even the team photo is just Jake.
Well, to be fair,
Well, that was a
That was
weird
probably
season.
the best photo.
That was actually a weird season with certain
bounty.
bots waiting at the top because those bots had a severe disadvantage. It doesn't seem like it, but when you have the experience of the tournament behind you and you've overcome the obstacles, just having the one fight while you're waiting at the top sometimes is a disadvantage.
yeah, you don't have the momentum.
Right.
So Terry, you said before that when it comes to full body spinners, they have to be driving at their opponent with a good amount of speed to get a good hit. Is
They
that true
help.
for sow as well?
Sure. Yeah, you want to be going into them. That way
Maximum.
you pick them less, but if you pick and choose your shots.
I'm still alive, Oz. Or Ounce.
Yeah.
Did we figure that out? Did we figure that out yet? Is it Oz or Ounce?
I think
don't
you're the
know.
only one thinking it's ounce.
I think
It's
that
Oz.
unilaterally we've decided it's ounce. Actually, I think that's what
Oh,
we did.
copy that. I'm the minority.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's
landed,
two
yeah.
good examples of the sow engagement thing. The first year against Poison Arrow when we got punted, it was a slow engagement, which actually gave them time when they were spinning around to clip the bottom edge of the sow rotor instead of us hitting the side of it.
Damn, Trevor,
next-
looking like a fucking buff motorcycle dude. What's going on there?
Motorcycle.
He just got off his hog.
Damn. Yeah.
Wild Hogs.
Wild
baby.
hogs.
That's right after. Like he heard you in video and was like, ah.
I don't need to flex. I just always look like this.
Sheriff Terry, was it you who decided to raise the bars back in the Comedy Central days against Swirly?
I never was in on that one.
No. That didn't work for shit, I remember you saying.
Well, that didn't work
Yep.
for shit.
Yep. Yep.
Swirly was tough.
Fuck you. It was an easy win. Easy.
It was
Here's an
tough.
interesting fact. At that point in time, BattleBots 4.0 and 5.0, New Cruelty, my bot, had beaten every bot that Son of Watch had lost to.
Humble brag over there.
Well, it's
No,
a
it's just
different
a normal
bot.
brag.
Very,
Yeah.
very humble.
It's a different bot. It's easy for a big push bot to beat a ring spinner.
I was in the wrong weight class, man. They forced me in it.
Yeah, that's a good question. Were you annoyed what was your reaction when they told you, hey, you've got to be a super heavyweight now, even though you just walked the heavyweight division beforehand?
Yeah, well, I guess that's when they started changing the rules after some things that we did. So hasn't stopped.
Who
now.
was it that told you?
Here's an interesting question. So the Walker rules were changed because of Team Wachi. The pinning in the corner rules were changed because of Team Wachi. What other rules? Are there any
Probably
more?
the crab walking one at least contributed because
The
of the
crab
robot.
walking. Yeah, the
Yep.
robot fight, probably.
Yep.
As a fan, I appreciate the new rules of just got to keep smashing into each other.
Yeah, as
If
a
it's
builder,
boring,
no,
they
not
can-
so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like thousands of extra dollars to go into Tombstone's Blade for nothing when you already won the match.
It's true.
Old guy sitting up in the balcony in the Muppets.
Yep, there we are. Oh, I hate everyone.
Ooh,
Give me the death stare.
nice, naughty eyeballs.
How's it naughty? It's just whatever.
I'm just looking.
It's weasel drunk. Everything's naughty right now.
Are you wearing shorts at a wedding?
I think.
Jake, yeah, Jake was wearing shorts at a wedding.
Dude, I was looking
Terry was
good.
asking Rachel if she was sure that she wanted to go through with the wedding.
Yeah.
So after that happened,
He either was asking me how long it was gonna last, or he was like, "Are you sure?"
Now we're
Ah,
just
why
the
my mom
photo?
is laughing in the picture.
This is from my Explain Yourself folder. Rachel,
Mm.
explain yourself.
Okay.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
So what was happening was we had some friends from high school who every year they would post like an epic 4th of July photo. So one is like, okay, well maybe don't zoom in. One is like they're like they flooded the back of a pickup truck and we're holding guns and whatever. And they had done this 2 years running. And we were like, oh, we're gonna make a 4th of July photo to rival their 4th of July photo. So we post it and we say your move to them on the 4th of July, and they respond with, we just broke up.
Oh no!
we have this picture, all practical, absolutely sweltering in the sun.
Yeah, I text my
4th
friend.
of July.
This is 100%. There's no editing here. This is an actual photo.
Yeah, you were up on a ladder, I think.
Were you
Yeah, I just
actually
feel like
were you actually laying on the steel case? I mean, was it kind of uncomfortable?
No, I spread it around after they had laid down.
Okay.
It is
Yeah, I
like
kept burning myself.
this
on
is
the
like
shelf.
it's like not great, but it's not like no, it's just not great. It's a super sick photo. We got it like printed on a blanket and shit.
I don't know. It's fucking American, man. It's like, okay.
I mean, if Trev had like a wife beater and showing his six pack.
Yeah.
I've got the Drink Wisconsin shirt.
We're back
And
to
also, I
tiny
didn't
shorts
have a
again, though.
six-pack, Terry. Don't out me like that.
Yeah. 6-pack of beer, maybe.
We got the Bernoulli. We got the knockoff AK. We got the actual AK. We got the suppressed 9mm. We got the AR pistol, which is like nobody should have ever any reason to own that. And 2 ARs. It's crazy.
Fun secret: the shorts I'm saying say lifeguard on them. I was never a lifeguard.
Just bought them.
I didn't buy them. I got them from one of my jobs, and like.
Oh no, we lost Parks.
Said too far. Too many guns.
Too far. Too much gun.
Or maybe he's getting something special.
Wait,
No,
what is
Reese
Reese
back
up
on-
to?
Oh, he's back on his phone.
Are you seriously back on your phone?
Jesus Christ, Reese.
Did you call her this time? We can't hear you.
Okay, the last live stream.
That's a no.
The last live stream, Reese looked at his phone, he sighed, and then exited the stream and never came back.
Just
Oh no! Last stream he was puking.
Oh, is that what he
Been
was
there.
doing?
Yeah.
Been there.
Rachel, what do I say about drinking? Jesus Christ, how have you not learned how to drink by now?
Uncle Reese, he's right here on the screen. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Griffin.
well, yeah.
oh, Griffey. Griffey, hello.
Griffey.
Say hi to Grandpa. Where's Grandpa here? Where's
Griffey.
Grandpa? Say hi to Grandpa.
Griffey. Where's his horse head?
What?
Oh, I hear him.
Hello.
Oh, Griffey.
Hello, Papa.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me? No.
No, he can't hear you. No.
Oh, hello, Griffey.
Oh, yes, he can. Hold on here.
Griffin.
Where's my headset? Hold on.
Hello.
I'll help you out here. Okay, here you go. Listen away. Can you hear him?
What's interesting?
Griffey.
Actually, I had a really touching video of Terry looking at Griffin
Griffey, can you hear
on a
me
live
now?
stream.
Hello,
And-
Papa.
Oh,
Hello.
Papa, you got toys out too? Oh,
What kind of toys?
toys.
What kind of toys you want?
You got toys, got wheels, right? You
Right.
got that toys.
Right. Monster trucks?
Tell him about Naughty Bots. You like watching Naughty Bots?
But I watch that, but all the time.
And who's your favorite?
All the time.
The gold one.
The gold one, Rotator.
Yeah.
Hey, are you not feeling good? Are you sick?
You want to tell him you're sick?
No.
No, you're not sick?
No.
You do it.
Okay, I tell him. Okay, you can go lay back down.
You do it.
oh, Griffey.
Wow.
I don't normally I won't put the kids on. That's up to Jake to do. But I have a video, or I had a video, I lost it, of Terry just watching Griffin on stream, and it was so great. I was gonna share it with the team, but I
Oh
ended
my
up losing
God,
it.
Oz! What are you doing, Oz?
Is that when he was?
This is real what he wants. Oh, thank you, Oz.
That's really nice about
The
it.
emotional whiplash in
I
this
can't
stream
believe how
is
wholesome
insane.
and how not wholesome the stream can be.
We're really running the gambit of the human experience
Yeah,
here.
yeah. This is highs and lows of all kinds.
That's way too nice
Terrible.
for this stream.
Terrible to the adorable.
Oh,
We'll have to cut out all this happy stuff when we
Ah.
post.
we need a grandkid out of you.
Yeah. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, what the hell, Rachel? It's up to you to replenish
Oh yeah,
this
that's just
generation.
me. Yeah.
I don't
What are
care.
you doing?
Could only ever be me.
Flagging.
Yeah, that's my fault. Whoops.
What's the long term plan here? Well, how many years?
Yeah. When do we get-
Wow.
Is there a date?
How many
Let's
years
go
are
over
you
this
two
here.
are planning on being married?
Yeah.
We're not biologists.
You get the pressure at holidays,
All right,
and
Super
you get on
Chat.
the Waiachi live stream.
How much money do we have to donate to get Rachel to give us a grandkid?
Right now on stream?
Yes,
What is it like?
produce a grandkid live on stream.
Produce a
Target-
grandkid.
There's
Whoa.
a different kind of live stream, guys. I don't know if we can get that on YouTube. We might have to go to one of those other sites.
Parks is out.
He's like, that's enough for me.
They say, I don't know if this is the case anymore,
Big
but
enough
they used to
super chat,
say
we'll give the baby.
if you did adult films, they wouldn't let you in the union. But I don't know if that's the case anymore.
Whoa.
But adult films
What?
don't really have
That's hard
crews.
line.
How else
That
am I
was like
supposed to
30
experience?
That was like 30 years ago.
That
But
sounds
nowadays,
like bigotry.
Jackie
Yeah.
Chan and Stallone can do it. So can we.
Well, didn't John Hamm do stuff on porn sets?
Yeah, John Hamm was a set dresser, I think.
there you go. I don't know.
Why-
That might just be a rumor.
Wrestling era.
There's so many dumb things people say that are not true. So
Waiachi Stream 7, the grandkid special.
No.
Boom.
The making of.
Banned from YouTube.
Yikes.
the guy that shot
Banned
all
from
of
you.
Rumble. only.
Christopher Nolan's early movies, he shot porn. Wally Pfister is his name.
Tiny
His name is
hands.
Wally Pfister.
His name is
Sidestep the question, tiny hands.
what?
Yeah, you're avoiding this question.
You sidestepped it. The
He's
question.
right.
Well, I mean,
Is
like,
there a long term plan?
yeah.
That's an uncomfortable face right there.
Yep.
How many years? 5?
No.
Well, like I said, we're not biologists.
How old are you two?
You own a baby in a lab. You can't like just say, "Hey, give us X amount of time."
So you're saying it's not happening. Okay, yeah.
You
Trevor?
do have some control over this, right?
Yes, Tom.
Trevor, I need to see some controlled movement or I'm going to count you out. 10, 9, 8. Oh, he's moving.
good.
He's moving.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Shout out Shane Hurlburt if you're watching.
Listen,
I don't want to work with you. Don't talk to me.
They
Don't
only have a
touch me.
one-bedroom apartment, right?
Yes.
Don't you only have a one-bedroom apartment there?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
9 months is
and-
plenty of time to find a different apartment if that's what you're asking.
Oh, well, you don't need 2 bedrooms for a kid. You just put them in your room.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
Okay, so we got what? 9 months, like 2 years.
Tomorrow is what
Hey.
we're looking for.
Grandpa,
Yeah, I'm
moved,
really trying to make my move from 5,000 miles away.
Grandpa will move down there to help you out with the babysitting.
We were
No,
actually
I don't think they
we were
would.
actually talking about this. We're like, we think Rose would, and we don't.
No.
We don't think Dick would.
You know we want you to move back here. I was trying to keep you here. I was
Yeah.
literally. I didn't. I threaten to chain you in the basement
Yeah, more than once.
more than once.
To keep us living in the basement. Yeah, that's true.
It would have been a different story if you had bought the house next door.
Yeah, I do. I do want to buy the 2 houses next door. I do want to do that.
To make a
Just to
tunnel.
get
I'll
off
move
your
into
lawn or
one.
what?
Yeah, and then
To
we'll put
tunnel between them. Yeah. So when the government comes to this
Yeah.
one, I can run over to the other one.
It's either do a live baby making stream or start a WikiFeed page.
The empty
Tom, I don't
nest.
like either of those ideas.
Tom,
Yeah,
Tom, you're trying too hard here.
We veto both.
Oh, I still
Right
owe you
now.
a purple
I-
tattoo that you
I
never
haven't
sent us your
had
address for,
anybody
so.
be like feet. So like if it was like if you Google Team Waiachi, like Team Waiachi girl is somewhere like towards the top of that list
Top
usually
3.
as a recommendation.
Let's check
But
it
I-
right now.
It's yet to be like Team Waiachi girl feet. So that's good. We're trending in a better direction.
Team Waiachi, if you hit space, Team Waiachi Rachel is the next option.
I do think some of that is like what you have searched. So you need someone
I've never
fresh.
searched Team Waiachi Rachel.
You
What
tell
I
the
need to
story.
do-
You were with a production chick and you did this in front of her. Tell that story.
That's the story. We were talking to someone from production who was just like chatting with us. I don't know if it was like a slow day or what, but yeah, it's not like we're like showing
Isn't
pictures.
this-
of
Yeah, back off, Tom.
yeah. Well,
Isn't Rachel, isn't this the same time when they asked who's hooking up with who?
No, that was a different time.
Oh,
And I
okay.
was like, that is an absurd question. It's pretty much all dudes. And they are all talking about robot combat all the time. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's no like beep. You can't like reality show-ify this and try to get like cameras where the competitors stay to try to get like juicy backstage like flings. It's just not a thing. Like that, you can't take it in that direction. This isn't going to be like Love Island BattleBots. Not going to work.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Maybe
Why
we
would it
need
be a
to start
BattleBots
an
after
EP
dark?
page.
Trevor and I were just talking about it actually, and like he had a long conversation with Victor Soto about like, yeah, terrible picture. He had a long conversation about Victor Soto about like a hurricane that was going on in Florida at the time. And I was like, oh, it's so refreshing to be able to talk to someone about BattleBots, not about BattleBots things. Because usually it's BattleBots things. Would nearly 100%.
Yeah, I talked to Victor for like 30 minutes about like there was like a hurricane that had happened in Florida like just like a month prior to BattleBots or something.
So this is at the fighter pit, what we call the BattleBots hangout. After, I don't know who these people are specifically. Anybody know who this and this?
Black Dragon, dude, they're Brazilians.
These are
No,
the Black
I don't
Dragon
know the guy
guys?
on the left. I know the third guy in is the one of the Black Dragon guys.
The guy on the left's a Black Dragon guy, for sure.
Here's the Cobalt Kid.
Cobalt Kid.
This is Mladnik.
Yeah, there's
the
John.
owner of the two teams.
And Brian's to the left, I think.
I don't know who this is here. But this is essentially the after BattleBots happens.
Is this
hangout.
Nabe in the front here?
Yeah.
So when I
Okay, everybody, Reese does smile. There he is.
Yeah, you just got to get him blasted.
True.
You sure it's not a deep fake?
Rachel, that has got to be the most horrific laugh I've ever seen in my life. That is
it's
like
demonic, yeah.
cringy so
I don't
much.
know. Something hilarious happened. This is mid-motion. I swear when I laugh, my face does not blur into a demon usually.
I cut out all the unacceptable photos because you know there's a lot from these.
Do you have a photo of all the cups we stacked on?
Yeah, but I cut them out because I just think that's unfair.
You kept the laugh picture
He fell
though,
asleep
huh?
in front of 20 other drunk people. What did he expect?
Well, yeah. But so
Where are
did
the-
you.
where are
You
the
had a bunch of
female
shit piled on
boxers
you,
and
didn't
hot
you?
dogs?
No.
Me or Rachel? No.
No. Listen, I've fallen asleep like drunk at game nights, head on the table, playing Betrayal at the House on the Hill, but I've never like gotten drunk at a BattleBots function and fallen
First
asleep.
off,
Well, I do have the Reese.
I
everything
thought
filed
I
on
was
him part.
muted. Sorry about that.
You're right, Reese.
No, please unmute.
I don't think he's
No.
Well, he's not a right, but we want to hear what he says.
At least
Yeah.
don't make him unmute without donation first.
Would Reese just give a thumbs up if you like this idea? Me and you face swap, like in that, Nicolas
Nicolas
Cage
Cage?
movie. We
Yeah.
take you.
Face off.
Yo, speaking
Face
of
off,
Nicolas,
yes.
we just watched The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That movie rules.
Yeah.
So what are you
Let's
trying to
all
get out of this
change
face-off idea, though?
Me?
Yeah. What's your personal
that you
gain
can
in
get
that?
rid of-
Getting his
You just want
face.
to look like Reese.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's the
The
ultimate
cats?
goal.
The
Are you
cats.
attracting whores?
Huh? Yeah.
Let's all change faces with each other. I want Terry's face.
We can actually do that.
Yeah, the thumb was up before the idea. He's just down.
God,
we at least get each other.
Is it the same person, Weasel? Thumbs up, same person? Or is this a different one watching the stream, now complaining that we were talking about your other girls?
Hey, Parks, how would you rate your
Yes, sir.
lighting?
My what?
Parks, how would you rate your lighting on your face?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Solid
I wish
feedback.
I could, I don't know, like a 7 or an 8. I wish I could open up the aperture a little bit because it's gotten significantly darker since the sun went down, but I'd have to leave the stream to do that in my webcam.
So who needs
Hey,
to
hold
improve the
on a
lighting?
second. What did I miss here? I was doing some shit.
Who's got the
Doing
best
some
lighting?
Gary
shit.
was just asking me.
I
That's
don't
the
care about
camera.
your shit.
Who's bad lighting?
I've noticed
got the
that
best lighting?
The drunker Reese gets, the like lower in the frame that he is.
Yeah, he's always lower.
My
on the
chair
floor.
Reese's lighting's pretty
literally
good.
sinks down. I can't help it.
You can lower your
It fucking
camera, bro. You can
happens.
turn the
It
camera down.
happens.
You know,
Son of a bitch.
in terms of bad lighting, Tom, there's
Move the
too
camera
much.
down.
The highlights are too
We
much
good?
on the cabinets behind your back there, Tom. Unfortunately, so.
I'm on my phone. I'm
Whoa.
doing the best I can.
Should we just?
Hey man, I'm just calling it like I see it. So.
Kyle P, I'm not hitting the floor for at least another $35. $35.
Terry, I did have a pitch for you today. I have a lot of respect for you as an engineer, as a robot builder, and I have this idea that I think could really change the sport. So
Okay.
there's full body spinners, right?
Yep.
And as we all
melty
know,
brains.
yes, they're not the meta right now. And that's because, you know, horizontal spinners don't do great. Vertical spinners do good. So my pitch is a vertical full body spinner. Now I have this CAD drawing.
Ooh.
So it's X backwards.
Yeah. And see, it rotates around the middle here. That's it. That's my joke. That's all I got.
It's
You
just
better be here.
rubber.
Literally, you better be
Rubber.
careful. You better be careful with jokes because I've seen him make robots from jokes.
Hey, pig fucker. Pig fucker.
No.
What's your objective
Oh,
there? To
Piggy
put the
Parks,
black
you
book on the other
got
box?
jokes.
What was that, sir? I'm sorry.
Are you supposed to be putting a black mark on the other bot there? What's the objective?
Yes, you call
To
it.
destroy them in some way.
Is your robot called Skid Marks?
Tom
Oh,
stole my
perfect
joke.
name.
Skid Parks.
Skid Parks. That's a good one.
Skid Parks. There we
Skid
go.
Parks. There you go.
And what you do is on the left and right side.
Can
You
we
put-
see that drawing again?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like a few hours in CAD. Ignore this URL where you can find the image online, but I made this in CAD.
Okay. You have a banana for scale or something? I mean, how big
Yeah,
is it?
this would be 6 feet
Oh,
diameter.
You can scale it up and scale it down. Middleweight, lightweight, super heavyweight.
Hang
Yeah,
on. This
It is
isn't
a
that
nice
stupid.
detailed drawing.
This
Yeah,
isn't that
thank you.
stupid. So you could have a spinner around the vertical axis of the robot. It's not that dumb.
Like a Segway. A Segway. It can auto balance in the vertical position.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
That's what I always intended. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What if you had, say, 2 wheels that were larger and then you put the weapon spinning in the center between the two?
Ooh.
Like huge.
Oh, and it can have like a nautical theme, like some sort of like deep 5.
No, 7. At
Vault-
least 7.
We've already got the name. Skid Parks.
Yeah, perfect.
Skid Parks make those skid marks.
Parks, have you seen Psycho Sprout? That'll be a good foundation of your idea. Bring Psycho Sprout back to life.
Is that it? Is that some sort of
I'll get it.
UK bot?
It was a giant ball.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yes, I remember this. Yes.
Yeah, just make that. Bring Psycho Sprout back again. The people on Discord are going to like me for mentioning Psycho Sprout.
There you go.
Genius. Did you print that for this?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
No,
had
he
that
had it
prepared.
He's been
Well,
planning
okay.
this for years.
I guess the better question is how long have you had the photo printed? Because that's like premeditated.
2 hours.
We need to get into this.
Wait, you
that-
did it during
had that
stream or
prepared.
before?
I did it during the stream.
Oh, okay. So that's why you left
Okay,
one time.
okay.
That's a legend.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's at least a little bit better, but still 2 hours to hold on to that without giving it away. That was pretty good.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Thank
Yeah,
Thank
that's,
you.
That's some good trolling.
Yeah, I played the long game.
Hilarious.
Trevor knows that.
Honestly, hilarious.
Thank you.
It's good shit, man.
Yeah. I couldn't be on the stream without pitching stupid robot ideas.
Well, yeah, we come up with a few of them. Maybe every day.
That's
several.
all I ever propose at BattleBots.
Very good.
Reese,
Do you guys have...
Go, Tom.
Reese,
sir.
talk about stuff.
Stuff, pussies,
Yeah.
vaginas, tits.
What?
All right.
And burp, 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 burp.
Okay, are you ready to talk like a normal human being?
I'm sorry, everyone. I tried.
Can
What
you
are you
give
doing,
a
Tom? How dare you?
can you,
Who
give,
the fuck muted me? Who the fuck did that?
can you just give a
dur-
summary of the call?
No.
During your bitching, everyone muted you.
Are we past that? Am I gonna get muted for talking about this?
Are you gonna say stupid things?
It depends on how many.
Hold on a second.
Reese.
No
It depends on how
P's,
many
no
times
B's.
you say the P word. Honestly.
Who's that?
Or other expletive.
Think of your little nephew.
Oh,
guys.
Uncle Reese.
Griffey.
Think of the children, Reese.
So
What are you doing?
thinking of the children, she's a whore.
No.
Kind of a whore. Kind of a whore.
Oh, okay. All right. She's not a whore.
Hang on, Reese. Yes, she is.
Well,
She's
Whoa.
a slut.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. You guys.
Like,
Okay, slut.
Chill.
we're getting
Everyone.
kicked off.
The difference between a slut and a whore is a whore does it for money and a slut does it for free.
Whoa.
Tom, to help you understand,
Let's
nailed it.
focus on the
You
baby with
nailed
the
it.
donkey head.
they're saying they mean to say slag in your tongue there, Tom.
I understood very clearly.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I understood.
Translation can be a little-
I regret asking Reese to talk about stuff now.
Yeah.
Jake, how's your
Tom.
ground game?
Tom, never regret asking me. Never. I always got something to say.
Jake, how's your ground game?
It might be a little redonkulous, but it's
Redonkulous?
something.
What did you say, donkey? Donkey?
Redonkulous.
It's really good
Redonkulous.
trick.
Look at Griffey. Look at you, Griffey.
Can we switch it?
Yeah.
Wow.
You got what
Oh,
You got what?
we got lots of sillies. Yes, we do.
Oh. Hey, Daddy. I might be stealing guys.
Hey, where's Uncle Reese? Where's Griffey?
Uncle Reese. Point out Uncle Reese.
Griffey. Where's Uncle Reese?
That's the
Yeah.
right one.
Yeah. Here I am, buddy.
I might see. I might go right there. I might
Do you want your water guns, Griffey?
Oh, here.
You remember the water guns?
you see me now.
Uncle Reese is talking to you.
Yeah, I took you down. We filled up the water guns and we sprayed them on your brother.
Don't you want to hear him?
Hey.
Okay, no. I don't want to hear him. How hard is it for Reese to censor himself during interviews at BattleBots? Good, excellent question. Because
Very
well, one, he's not
We had-
drunk.
We had to beg
Very
him not to
hard.
say one of his jokes.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
me now. Wait.
Oh, we do see you.
Well,
So like a little difficult.
he caught onto some cultural stuff there with Mrs. Vasquez.
Jewish,
probably shouldn't go in.
Jewish people.
No, hey, mute him.
That and Kenny's underwear.
Don't bring the Jews into it. That's a low blow.
I've been through enough.
I wasn't hating on Jewish people.
Oh my
Oh.
They've been through enough.
Yeah.
You may as well ask Reese. So, what's your favourite mass genocide?
No.
Untrue. I mean, the easiest answer is
Okay,
Cambodia.
all right.
To be fair, all he was saying was that he felt it was strange that he had not met a lot of Jewish people previously.
They have not introduced themselves as Jewish.
Reese, I want you to know that they're not obligated to say, "Hey,
I know.
my name is blah blah blah. I am Jewish."
I know that.
Do you want to wear a star?
I feel like
I was gonna make that joke. Tom.
Because in traditional culture, it's kind of a race. It's a
we're thinking
race
alike.
of sorts, right?
It's an ethnicity.
Yeah. So I was thinking people would just come out of their closets and tell me they're Jewish.
Come out of the closet.
Closet.
Come out of the closet.
You know?
Dude. Really.
Listen,
terrible
Reese.
take.
Reese, I gotta come out of the closet.
I've got to
What,
come
you're
out of the
gay?
synagogue.
No, I'm Jewish. Yeah.
I've got to come out of the
Hollywood-
And
synagogue.
that's where Chris Rose shut me off and said, "Fuck you, dude."
Not
So-
Dare
true.
you?
Untrue. Just not true.
When you did ask him straight up if he was Jewish, he was like, "Yes." He was like,
Yeah.
"Why are you asking me, bro?"
People think I'm Jewish all the time in Hollywood. They're always trying to send
And
me
he
dreidels.
said, "What did he say in return? As long as you
Hollywood-
left your,
Hollywood make it a
as
subject.
long as you left your Nazi flag at home, we're okay."
Oh God.
Oh man, I don't know. This is
That's
my
what he said.
career.
That's what he
He
said.
said the N word.
No.
Well, not that well.
Oh, look,
God.
somebody
Spicy
wants
for
us
you
to
too.
mute you, Reese.
If Jameson Go was here, he'd be appalled.
So why didn't you go up there
I
by
agree.
Clifton Kenny,
No.
by the arena
No,
side?
no. Hey, spoilers.
Do we have any segments that are not this?
You guys
Yes.
know I can unmute myself, right?
Really? Try this one.
I had a nice, innocent, oh, here's some BattleBots robots that look like Robot Wars robot segment lined up, but we didn't have time for that.
Yeah, we had to get racially insensitive.
Oh, you can't unmute that one, can you? Huh?
Why don't we just go around the room and talk about what ethnicity we are?
No.
No, let's
feel
not
better,
do
Reese?
that.
Will that make it feel better, Reese?
Let's talk about what's upcoming in the few weeks that we have here before the top 32.
Oh,
How
yeah,
many weeks do we have
what's-
left?
do we
I
know
think
what-
1 or 2, right?
2 weeks.
2?
Bah.
2.
Yes, 2 weeks left.
of
And
the
we are
finals?
in none of them. Right?
I
Yeah,
won't
what
even
is
watch
that
them.
about?
I'm gonna turn off the television.
What is that about?
what-
We're not in the next episodes. Is that what you're saying,
Not the
Jake?
next 2,
Right.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got a break. Good.
You have a break, so we don't have to make hype videos, I guess, for the week. So
The other ones have to get their
Yeah.
4th match in
That's
yet.
good. That's a good amount of time to prep for the turning hype videos.
if we're in the tourney, that is. 'Cause we never know.
I mean, I'm the one on Reddit saying that don't let Hydra into the round of 32.
Yeah.
Hey!
Probably,
He should have been
No.
disqualified permanently.
He hasn't earned it.
I agree, Parks. I agree. He's a piece of shit. All he does is sit in the middle, wait for people to come to him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no
Just
aggression, no
ignore-
damage.
Ignore all the moments where Jake's in the corners by the hammers. Those don't exist. He just sits in the middle.
Name one exciting fight he had this season, and don't mention any of his actual fights. The free shipping one, I showed that to a friend I was trying to get into it. That one is the, oh, Jake, you're such a villain. No, whatever.
You make
I'm trying
it
to think of
sound
any
so weird with the way
What
you
a
say
monster
it.
using your weapon.
I don't have this this image ready, but Terry, in 2003, you said, "I just want to see a bot hit the ceiling." What do you think your odds are of Hydra hitting the ceiling eventually?
Hello? You there? No.
Bro.
Is that for me?
So, no,
If we've lost the sheriff, all hope.
that's for Cowboy Hat Boy. Can you hear us, old man?
Repeat. You're glitching out.
Hydra.
You're glitching
I've
out.
seen
Repeat.
videos. I've seen videos of Hydra hitting 12 plus in testing. Do you think Hydra has a possibility of hitting the ceiling eventually in this season?
No.
Sure.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What is the practical
piece
limit?
of shit driver.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna mute him. Go ahead.
What is the
Parks.
practical PSI limit on a design like Hydra in 250 pounds?
Well, we could go up to $5,000 if we really wanted to. It would make everything a lot lighter.
And what are you running at now?
3,000. We run it. Yeah. So it would be quite a bit higher. You wouldn't need as big of cylinders or as much fluid on board because you wouldn't have to move as much. So you'd actually
And-
save a lot of weight that way.
And I wouldn't be muted.
You're not muted, Reese.
Stop fucking muting me.
You're not muted.
I was muted. I unmuted myself.
No, you're imagining.
You're not.
Jameson
muted.
Go was in the chat.
And I'm definitely not gaslighting you.
You want to play games?
I've apologized on everyone's behalf for Jameson Go.
I'm not going to pull it up now, but in 2003, Terry on one of the older forums said, "I just want to see a bot hit the ceiling," and it just seems like it's possible with Hydra now.
And this was when it was like a 12-foot ceiling.
Just break out of the arena, steal the nut, and
Yes.
run down the street with it.
Yes.
You could, if anyone could pull it off, it'd be too bad.
Oh my god.
The thing of it is,
so
what are they gonna do? Stop you?
once you do hit the ceiling and you start doing it a lot, then what happens?
They'll
Well,
probably
they're-
they'd
Go ahead.
probably
Go
limit
ahead,
the PSI limit, right? You would think like they would nerf you in some way.
Right.
You know, mid season, mind you.
Would it be like physically within the bot possible to swap it out for something that's the higher pressure, like you were talking about, Jake, with like a smaller system?
Well, this
Well,
bot.
I mean, it's got to be everything's got to line up perfectly. You got to be going up against the right bot and hit them in the right spot. You know, so
I don't know what
everything's just got to line up right.
I don't know what the ceiling is at BattleBots right now. Is it 12 or 6 or
16. 16. The lights hang below 16.
So what do you got to get to 12 to hit the lights? Once you start clipping the lights, they're gonna care.
I think it's probably are the
15.
lights that tall.
Yeah, they hang down a ways.
Yeah, they
I
can.
know the other thing we talked about before. I think we've talked about on the stream was like there's like that sort of shelf above where the drivers look. That there's like a camera, and I know that there's a small goal to just take that.
Listen, Trevor, nobody would try to hit that camera. So just shut that shit down.
Listen, no one's saying you would try to, but if you did, it would be pretty awesome.
So I
That's
have
$100,000
noticed that
shot right there.
most of the lights they use to give the BattleBots arena like an even wash are lights that we use in the film industry all the time. They're called Airy Sky Panels. They're about $5,000 each. But when you see like the glass fall down, that's like they have some sort of polycarbonate. It's like a weaker one or some sort of milk plexi front so the LED array, gets like a even beam, and that's what breaks. Like when you see like what was it, Deep Six versus Nelly the Ellie bot, they're kicking shrapnel up into the front of that. But that's like I guess it's like $200 to replace that, and you have to get a scissor lift in there and go up there.
Wasn't there a fight just a couple episodes ago that happened?
Oh, the Mad Catter.
Is that what it was?
Lockjaw. Yeah.
Shrapnel,
that wedgelet.
Yeah, I don't think $200 a fight is going to bother them at all.
Is it actually glass or is it?
No.
If you start hitting the
polycarbonate
camera
or
lenses or dislodging the camera itself, they're going to start to care.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lenses are probably like
more expensive than the camera I have to buy.
Oh yeah, the sort of lenses that you use for like live events, whether it's for those sensors, those live event sports type camera servo lenses, those are like 20, 30 grand or something insane.
Yeah.
Oh, the parts we were actually talking about. Rachel was actually asking me about this with like when you have a lens that zooms. I assume that with these sort of like, especially like with these like sort of higher end kind of sports type lenses, it knows the distance already. Like you don't really have to change the focus when you zoom in, right? Like
that. Yeah, that's called.
Automatically.
It's been a while. Parfocal. It means that the way that the glass moves around inside, that the plane of focus remains the same as you zoom in. Whereas you have like, do you have a Canon camera? Like, you know, that Canon 24 to 70 zoom lens or the 24 to 105 zoom lens that photographers use? Those don't do that. The mechanics are a little different.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, because we were talking about Succession, and they were talking about using the camera as like its own character, and they do a lot of snap zooms and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know.
I didn't know if they were like pulling focus on that every time.
Yeah, I think that depending on what kind of lens, it just does it.
Yeah.
Dog check.
Dog check. This is
kitty.
This is Bugle.
Bugle.
Who's got a dog?
This is his birthday today. He's turned 15.
15 for a beagle. Wow.
105 years old.
I got a kitty.
Togo! Togo! Come on!
Thank you, Justin. It was pretty fun.
Dogs playing
Reese,
poker.
what do you think of this kitty?
Object, say hi.
Whoa!
Oh, Parks got
There
a
he
kitty
is.
too.
Bringing out the pussy.
There he is. Hey,
Hey, Flapjack, say hi.
you seeing? Are you seeing this? You seeing this?
Let's
where are
introduce
you,
our
Reese?
cats.
That cat is like,
There he is.
There
There's
he
Mr.
is.
Togo.
Tom's dog looks sick.
Go. Tom doesn't have a dog. He's got a cat.
Yeah, I got a kitty.
That's the okay.
Welcome to Kitty City.
Kitty City.
No,
What's
that's,
funny is
That's Reese's second OnlyFans page.
the last
All right.
live stream, Jameson Go just said cat is one of his chat messages.
That sounds about right.
Oh, look at you.
Dancer
How
Jason
we try and
Everett.
introduce our cats to each other over stream.
How many cats you have there, Parks?
Just one, just Flapjack.
Just one.
She's turning 7 in August. I've raised her since birth.
Wow. That's a long time.
Day
That
one.
turns us to the question then: how many cats makes you a cat problem? Cat person. Crazy cat lady. How many cats?
I think
How many dogs
4.
included in there?
One more than the number of cats you have.
well, there is this thing in cat pee that makes their prey less scared of it.
That's
humans
true.
can get infected with that, and that's why people love cats when they get a cat.
Or you get the
Humans-
tiger scenario.
Humans can be infected by the cat virus, essentially, that makes them
Yeah.
just love them for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yep, I've heard about that.
Well, they're
Yeah,
so
let's go to the chat. How many cats is too many? We got 5.
Yeah.
3.
2 here.
How many is it?
40. Somebody said 40.
40.
That's a lot of cats. That's gonna-
That's a lot of
if you
cats.
Had, if you had 40
Three.
cats, 100% that's a problem.
3, 2,
Unless they're like an army.
Like
Right.
trained to slice people's throats as soon as they walk into your house.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
the correct answer.
2, 20,
Where's the correct? Here's the correct answer.
and plus 1. Exactly.
I'm trying to give my cats a treat, but it's difficult with one hand.
Where the hell is Tom? What's he doing?
I'm-
What are you doing,
He's,
Tom?
Cat's a
he's,
treat.
he's giving him a treat.
I'm trying to give him a treat, but
Oh,
it's difficult.
look
Wait,
at
oh, he's got two. He's got 2 pussies there.
I do.
What is this?
Look at
camera?
the kitty.
Whoa.
Sorry, hang on.
Whoa.
Come on, Tom. Working this up. Work this
Eventually,
shit
we're gonna see him without pants on here. I have a
out.
feeling.
Yep. We're gonna be
Yeah.
like,
Hey,
Oh, there we
lick
go.
this peanut butter off
Yay.
my pig fucker nut.
No.
Why do you
They've
keep
got a
calling me?
giant-
What did I do to you, Reese? I was only ever nice to you.
They've got a giant.
I got
Gave
muted.
him an
I'm
opening
sorry.
by
I
saying
got
the word
muted.
pig, apparently.
I'm not the one muting you. You don't have to be mean to me.
Am I
Hey.
still muted? Am I okay?
For the record,
Maybe you should
for the
be.
record, I am wearing.
All right.
Cyberbullying.
All right.
so Parks,
Yeah.
being the
Yes, sir.
No, I wasn't saying you're the pig fucker. I was saying
thank you.
Tom was the pig fucker.
so
Oh, understood.
What the fuck?
being the most
Now it's just xenophobia.
so Parks being the
I
newest
got
person to this
fucking
stream.
muted again.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Who the
this
fuck is muting me, you
nobody is
fucker?
muting me? Parks.
Yes, sir.
Is this what you signed up for?
Yeah, what? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I watched this. I know where it was gonna go. So.
This
All
is probably
right.
one of the most unhinged.
All right, fair enough.
But I love, I love those little robots. So
Lottie.
I
They're
love,
not that
when they
little.
smash into each other.
Hey.
This has never been articulated, I think, in any one place. But you guys hate the forks. Everyone hates the ground game. All the builders hate the forks. Everyone hates the ground game. Can you guys explain why you like? What's his name? Will Bales actually at one point said that he thinks it's ruining the sport. Can you guys say why?
It
Maybe
slows
you
down
guys
the
say
matches in general. Because
Yeah.
you're hitting
Well, I was
seams
like-
or it's whatever it is. I mean, when bots were junkier and they didn't have to play the ground game, except for the one bot who won every time, which was Bite Force, he was the only one that really had ground game. He won every match. So eventually, people started to figure out you need some kind of ground game. But in general, you're just going to have people putting on lots of forks, and then the action gets slowed down to a crawl. And you don't get the fast bots that are just whipping around that everybody likes to see.
Yeah,
That was the
part of-
problem with. Go on.
Okay, part of the problem with the fork game is that there are some bots that cannot deliver their weapon without the forks. Like, let's say you have a vertical spinner, you have a disc. You can still hit them if you lose the ground game. Like, let's say, what's the Australian bot, Rachel? Death Roll. Death Roll. They can push that out. But if you're a flipper, you have got to win the ground game. You cannot flip a guy without being under them.
Yep.
And so the real problem is that Jake has essentially pushed the ground game to everyone else. And as they're trying to compete with the ground game that Team Watch is bringing, you're going to see more and more people bringing more and more forks and essentially honing the ground game. And this is a real issue with the sport because if both teams have a great ground game, they're going to nullify each other.
Yeah. That was definitely a
Well,
problem at Robo Games.
Somebody's gonna win. Somebody's gonna win.
At Robo Games, it was really frustrating, especially being there in person. It's not like BattleBots where they can, the two bots struggling to even get to each other, right? They can just cut that out theoretically. Robo Games, you're there live or you're watching on a live stream. Every seam in the floor that they hit, all the unsticks they had to do with that wall, like that was a bit of a bummer. But
The wall became the hero of Robo Games.
yeah,
It was like 12-1 to the wall by the end of it.
yeah. That the middleweight final with copyright infringement and the first round. I forget what the other robot's name that it beat was. But
Copyright infringement is a great name for a bot. I'm just putting that out there.
yes, it was great.
And an
It is-
improv group.
What was the other bot, though?
I forget what the Tom, do you remember? The other
What's that?
the robot that copyright infringement won the middleweight, right? Do you remember the name of the bot it beat?
Oh god, it wasn't the Mortician. I think that went out.
Yeah. He got out quite a bit earlier.
Hey Trevor, you see that comment?
Which
You
one?
see
The
that?
one I made?
No, the one I made.
The one that doesn't make sense.
It makes sense.
I
What?
married for taxes.
It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
Not
What
just
do you
truly
mean?
nonsense. Just nonsense.
It's not nighttime. You're right.
It's a good joke, though.
It's okay.
Was it the Black Dragon middleweight?
Solid
part?
C.
Oh,
Was
that is
it
what it
the
was. I think so.
Mm.
BMF?
No, that was. Maybe I'm
I know.
getting it confused because Max, what is it? Max Q was like the Claw Viper, but I think that was lightweight.
The reason I'm
That was
asking
the-
Parks is because I'm trying to find the video quick to pull it up for you.
Yeah, let me try to figure this out. The Robo Games website is very good.
There's a BMF full.
Oh, that does sound
BMF.
right.
Trev married for taxes. Who wrote that? Who wrote
I
that?
don't know.
Drunk beehole.
Is this what we're talking about here?
I tabbed out 1 second.
Big Mountain Fudge Cake, says Jameson. Go.
That's a great name for a bot.
So they had 2 matches. The first one that they did, because it was double elimination, copyright infringement loses just because he gets stuck on the wall. And that was just like a huge bummer as someone who was there, like, you know, getting hyped for it. But then he came back
Nobody's
and won
ready
the
for the
next
war. Thank you, Trevor. I'll accept that.
I'm not
Somebody
having a lot of
on-
luck finding this video for you.
Oh,
Somebody on the
Trevor
subreddit-
dropping some shit.
Go home,
We're
Reese.
dropping
you're done.
somebody off the stream here quick. Too.
I am home. That's why I'm drunk.
Hey, did you ever find that baseball mitt?
Yeah, I found it. I found it.
Where was it?
Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
You're lucky she didn't know there was a live stream, or she'd be on this thing.
Oh my god. Yeah. You know
Somebody
what?
should send
I'm
her the link.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just ruin Reese's fun. Yeah. All right.
How would that? She would just call up again. Didn't she just talk to her like for an hour straight?
Do you
Or is
want,
that somebody
do you
else?
want me to call her again? Do you really think that go
No.
anywhere? You fucking mute me for the next 2 hours too? All right.
You had the power to hang up at any time.
Oh,
I
Give it
did.
to him, Trev.
But
You could have been on.
I
mute.
thought it was interesting content, so I kept it going.
But you muted yourself.
And y'all contributively blocked me.
make it
So
work.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
Fuck
FXF.
you. I'm out.
You
I'm
muted-
out of
you
here.
mute-
That's a good
I'm
question.
outta
I
here.
heard about this.
Wait, hold on.
You muted yourself.
Did not? Did not?
I
Yeah,
said
for the
no.
bulk of that conversation, we could not unmute you to hear you when we were trying to.
Did not. Untrue.
So, Jake,
I'll-
do you ever see BB going back to multi-way classes?
No, not for a TV show standpoint.
Yeah, because I wondered that too. I'm like, I mean, there's already they already milked the content so hard. I just don't know that
They have a box made for a certain size.
Yeah.
If they did it, it would be done at a different time with a different sized box. Because running small bots like 120s middleweights in this size is just ridiculous. It's way too big for
Sure.
running middleweights in.
Do ant weights.
You have to do
Battle
it
Bots.
that way.
Yeah, like 100 of them at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes an hour for them to get across the box.
Yeah.
The middles would show up decent in that arena.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, for a TV show standpoint, small bots can make good TV because you don't necessarily know the scale of things. But when you see the size of the arena, then it's like, hey, this is really big.
I guess from a TV perspective, I'm surprised they haven't done it to fill in the spaces, so to speak, between the fights.
Well, I think BattleBots don't they want to kind of push the live show? Isn't there some advantage for that for them?
I don't know if they're making money better there or if they're making money better off the TV show. I would assume the TV show.
I could see the profit margins for the live show being better, but I don't know what their overhead is on the show.
It's
I mean-
probably a lot to pay people because they're paying a lot of people to keep it running compared to just 17 days for the whole show.
Yeah, part of the reason though, like a few, what is it, like 6 months ago now, like Discovery bought Warner Media, right? Discovery Channel makes like Pawn Stars or what's in its storage unit, whatever shows, right? All these like crappy reality shows. Warner Media makes Game of Thrones, and basically making reality is like very low cost, partially because you don't really pay the producers as much as you do on traditional television. They don't make residuals, they don't make any of that. So
yeah, I've seen that. There's a lot of reality in Atlanta.
Both
like there's a weird amount of like independent reality shows that people are trying to make that like they desperately want them to get picked up by like something like Discovery or
those are the scariest work.
I need you to get a picture with Little Women LA. But LA, the Atlanta version.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably just see them out and about. Yeah, I don't go into the city much.
But I want a picture. I want a selfie with you and them. Anyone. I don't care.
I'll do my best.
No creep shots.
I thought the reality side of things was worse when it was on the ABC network. Then there was like Storage Hunters, that kind of over dramatized stuff. But
I think part of the problem is that like everybody thinks that they can make their own reality TV now. Like, look at this. Look what Dick's showing.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
Like this could be a show.
Yeah. You'd see this on like TLC at like.
There's been requests for a Ewert TV show.
There was a lot of talk. There was a lot of talk in the last BattleBots about
Waiachi Boys TV.
That right there.
I was saying, Terry, we should just next summer we should just film a pilot episode and try to pitch it.
You'll do the sound. I have a camera. Let's do it. Let's go.
That's what there we go. There we go.
We got the crew. Tom, you'll be my assistant
cameraman. It is just getting people willing to do it.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Raven Yo is like we gotta get in contact with this person and get them on the stream because they are definitely a supporter.
They're on it. They're in it.
Yeah.
I'm not the weird guy who just hangs out with them.
Where did Weasel go?
You are.
Oh, I don't know. He's probably puking in a toilet again.
Or back on a phone call.
Oh my God. Harry, seriously, have you not teach these kids how to drink for fuck's sake? Rachel,
I'm gonna crank his mic up so we can hear it.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
do
really
that.
see Terry drinking that much.
Right, exactly.
Do you guys live close to him? Can you go do a check?
Yeah, a welfare check.
Yeah, they're close.
About 4 miles.
10 minutes.
Dad, holy shit! There's so many fox pups.
So many boxes.
There was like 6.
Damn it!
Alone. Oh my
Damn
God!
it! If I was dead, I'd be dead. I said I was pissing. I said I was pissing.
I've never seen anyone so aggressively
irritated about pissing.
Yeah.
Reese, you need one of these.
I thought y'all heard me like one of the times. I was like, all right.
Definitely hear something.
No, we thought you were dying.
I got a little saving grace here.
The thought crossed my mind that you were getting murdered.
Yeah.
I saw the fear in Park's face, and I felt that fear myself.
We thought you opened the door and somebody was there.
Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking.
See,
I just heard screaming, and I was concerned for you.
He's
Hey.
I get
Hey.
that recently when you were drunk. He just
Raven.
gets sillier and sillier.
Yeah, he turns into a silly goose.
He literally said one of the times we were drunk, he was sitting there drunk, and he was just like, "It's my birthday. I feel like a pretty little birthday princess. I feel like a silly goose."
You remember before he had to really push, right?
What's that?
I yelled, all right? I had to fucking yell because I said it 3 times and no one could hear me. All right? So I got louder each time.
Makes sense.
Unhinged.
It doesn't surprise me that's what you'd hear from Reese's end on a Waiachi stream, just incoherent screaming.
What's the live stream going to be like 2 weeks from now?
I think I'm gonna be the host.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, you better get the intros next time.
Take it over.
I'll be wearing a suit.
I have a monologue produced for you if you want that.
That you wrote for me to read.
It was actually for me to read tonight,
Okay.
but I didn't get that far. So
Very good. Well, I'm excited to hear it. Or read it.
well, one thing I have. No.
I've got an intro lined up when it's my turn.
I've already switched to water mixed with vodka. So.
Oh, good.
That'll hydrate. Yeah, that'll fix it.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. Water. Yeah, there you go.
I got some pomegranate juice right here.
Well, that just
Only
killed
one
the vibe.
smart enough to not drink on the
No, that's fine. That's fine. We need somebody coherent on the stream at least.
I'm a lightweight. If I have like anything, I get done.
Really,
Yeah.
seriously though, I had 2 vodka drinks last night. Albeit they were probably fuck hydration, fuck Hydra. That's what I say. That's what I say. Chlorophyll. You talking about borophyll?
Billy Madison.
Yes.
You can tell I went to a few years of film school because I caught that.
Yeah. Trevor wouldn't have got that. He wouldn't have. I sent him a Joe Dirt clip the other night. He's like, "Is that Joe Dirt?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah.
I asked.
Listen.
Is that Joseph Dirte? I clearly knew that it was Joe Dirt, and I was making a joke, Reese.
Reese,
All
how much
right.
you spend on alcohol?
Get on my level.
All right.
I'm
All
high
right. All right.
Your Marvel movies.
So
right.
next week, Park is going to do the intro.
All right.
Trevor's going to have the Hydra shirt on. Richard's growing a mullet. And Jake
now-
will wear the
now
fusion
about-
hat. And Tom will have a Nerf gun. Well, that's
Very
about
good.
the more dangerous thing he can have. So
I'll get arrested for it just for a note.
I don't know.
Our beloved Ouncey. I am not 15. I am a 27-year-old man turning 28 in just 4 days.
now, what's your
You're
Tinder
well ahead
profile?
of you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, everybody hit up
Preemptively.
Parks' Tinder profile.
Of course.
Because that's how
Yeah.
Tinder works.
I'm not on
Yes,
Tinder,
don't.
Follow
guys.
Parks' Tinder
Again,
profile.
I don't know how
Are
Tinder
you
works. I'm
on?
sorry.
Are you on OnlyFans? Do you have links to share?
No.
Only Parks.
15.
Yeah.
Only Parks.
People are always think that I'm really underage. One time I went to buy condoms, and the lady at the counter asked if I was in town for the high school robotics convention. I was 25 at the time.
Yeah, but
Here you go, sweetie. Here you go.
were you in town for the high school?
Oh
robotics?
god.
I was not. I lived
That's
there.
great.
People also think I look like a certain and sound and act like a certain actor.
See what Michael Cera?
Wait,
That is correct. Yes.
You know, if I had to guess,
I
all
was a
right,
joke,
all right,
but-
round table. How old would you guess he is?
I actually thought you were like
25.
maybe 30. Like
Really?
yeah, I was pretty accurate.
Yeah. How old are you
Okay.
two?
Oh, well, let's do it
I
this way.
turn 28
Chat.
next month.
Chat. How old is Reese?
Good
No,
question.
11.
And exactly
Oh,
what
boy.
is the order of the brothers' ages?
Ooh,
Not
that's
as
a
old
good
as he
Yeah.
looks.
Oh,
This is
boy.
the good one. Nobody's gonna get this right.
Oh, boy.
I remember this, Jake. There was one of the producers. You were
Well,
talking.
don't give away the answer.
I'm
We're
not.
guessing
I'm
in
not.
chat.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Okay.
You were talking in an interview, and you were talking about this topic, and that you had kids and stuff like that. Someone was like, "Excuse me, he's how old? He has children?" Like they literally they couldn't believe it.
It was
So-
flashy hands. It was always
Chat.
Yeah.
Name all the brothers in order.
Oldest to youngest.
Parks is not a brother.
Oldest to youngest.
I'm somebody's brother, not a Ewert brother, but
Are you
Well,
sure?
you know-
You can change your name real quick.
yeah.
Reese
There's-
and Jake,
there's
you both take
Jake-
your hats off.
Or-
That would really help.
Hey!
There he is.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized that
Yeah.
guy
I
from
was
someplace.
kind of
Yeah.
Literally, have been in
fuck? You're a
downtown.
light guy
Remember
now?
Molly's game?
You quit the movie screen? You're just trying to be a light guy now?
I have been in downtown Los Angeles, getting out of my car, and I have excited, like tourists walking by because they think I'm him, and I'm like, lady, my car is a piece of shit. You think I'm in all these movies?
You should really mess with their heads and just be like, no, I'm Elijah Wood.
The other one.
Yeah.
Just like really, just say a different actor, or like just really throw him off the trail.
He kind of looks like
No,
that
what-
Mr. Beast
what-
guy, dude.
What's the nickname they gave him in the movie?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's
What's
full Lytle Sarah. I was not on board. I was just like, I kind of see it until the picture was up, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Dude's got glasses. Michael Cera doesn't wear glasses.
Does he
Hey,
not
what-
wear them?
What was the nickname?
Oh
they gave
shit!
him?
Okay, Sans glasses is pretty.
Yeah, without
Very much your
glasses,
close.
for sure. For
The
sure.
nickname they gave you in the movie.
Old Piggy Parks.
No, with the two cops.
He barks.
Oh,
Did you say
Superbad?
Peggy?
Yeah,
Peggy
yeah.
Parks?
What was your nickname?
Was he in Superman?
I don't remember.
Michael
I don't
Cera?
remember
Yes.
Wait, what are we
McLovin?
talking
Was it
about?
McLovin?
McLovin?
No, McLovin's a
No,
different
he's not
guy.
McLovin. He's another
McLovin's a
character.
different actor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
With the glasses, you might actually look like McLovin.
Okay.
more.
So when I worked in Chicago, the Teamsters, who are the mafia, they are very mobbed out. They're very aggressive, angry people. For months on a television show I was working on, they called me Superbad behind my back, and I didn't know they were calling me this.
Oh,
And
cowards.
so one day I'm like looking to get into the passenger van to take us back to crew parking, and I just hear this old Italian guy go, "Hey, Superbad, yeah, the van's over here."
Sick.
I just like.
Why did that have to be behind your back?
I feel like you just
Yeah.
gotta be mean to people in person.
Listen, we'll insult people in front of their back.
Jake
I
and
got,
Reese.
front of their back.
most people got it right. Most people got it
Okay,
right.
Tom, let's ask Tom. See if he gets it right first.
Well, Jake and Reese, I need you to both take your hats off for this.
Not a
No.
chance.
Never
and you
gonna
will
happen.
take your hats
You will
off.
not
then
catch me on
That's
camera
unfair.
without a
Ryan
hat.
has to take his
That's
hat off.
unfair.
I'll take mine off as well.
Unfair.
So
You
Tom,
get me at the beach and I still have a hat on.
Tom, there's 4 brothers. What
Yeah.
order are they?
The names are up on the board, not in
Hang on.
order.
Right. Okay.
After he gives his guess, before you say if he's right or not, let me take a guess.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Let me think. I think Luke is the oldest. I think Luke's the oldest.
What?
Reese,
Hey,
shut up.
Don't give it away, Weasel.
Be quiet up
Keep
there.
going. Just keep going.
Yeah. I'll say Luke first. Then I think it's Clint. Then Jake. Then Reese.
All right, Parks.
Okay.
What do you got?
Jake is the
Why do
oldest.
you got me at the youngest, Tom?
Then
am I
Curly.
am I immature?
Curly.
Mo,
A little bit.
Shem,
It alternates between blonde and black hair.
Groucho.
No. We're serious
Oh,
here.
Rocco,
Come on.
you were-
Come on. What's the order?
Real guess.
I know that Jake is the oldest and Reese is the youngest, and then I'm gonna guess second oldest is Clint, and then second youngest is Luke.
That is the answer.
All right.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fuck, he's got me on that as well.
Fair enough. Fair
That's it,
enough.
Tom. You're out. Fuck you. You're
No, no, Tom deserves to be here more than I do. Trust me.
Boom, God.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh,
This is true. You did see this. Just
It's
forget it.
interesting though. It's
then-
interesting how some Ewerts have long blonde hair and some have just
No hair.
bits of black hair.
I've
Ones are
had
big.
long
Hey, what
hair.
color was your hair before?
I've had long hair for 10 years. So
What
what's
color?
that say?
He's got
Hey,
big
Reese.
Like,
black hair.
Nothing.
Reese,
Nothing.
I have pictures of you from like 4 years ago where you
Yeah.
have like this really weird long beard.
Yeah, I know. The goatee. Yeah.
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 So-
Yeah.
it's interesting.
So
how you
between-
That was a time in history. That's for
So
sure.
between June 2nd and July 15th, they're actually 2 years apart, all 4 of them. It's the only time of year.
Oh.
It's interesting how you got Reese.
Tara, how come you shave
Reese.
the beard off for every season?
What?
Why don't you keep the beard?
It might warm up here in Wisconsin one of these days.
I'm actually adopted. Tom, if that's what you're thinking.
Said Reese
Because how
looking
could
exactly
you
like
have
Derek
how could you
right
have
now.
how could you have this Hold on a second. Let me take.
I was going to say, I think
I'm
I've got
off.
some why actually going on.
I'm off the air.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
How could
You're
you
not
have
off the air.
this blonde hair? How could you have this?
It's interesting. You've got Reese and Luke with the blonde hair, long blonde hair, and you got Jake and Clint who hide under a hat.
They all.
Oh, no,
Reese
Clint-
is hiding
Clint
under a hat,
doesn't,
too.
Clint doesn't had it too much.
Hey,
Actually, Ludi has the best hair. Like he
Hey.
has hair. He's not bald
By
like
far.
at all. But the other three of us, yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, in that department.
I've got some why actually going on. The dark.
No,
hair.
Yeah,
No, it would need to be like.
no.
Yeah, it's
Jake-
way
Jake-
back. Widow's Peak that way back.
Oh, look
man.
at that. It's so
Whatever,
cute.
Jake.
I mean,
Listen,
I'll sneak it up
listen.
here. You gotta go
I've
back
had-
a long way
hey,
before you start getting
How
hair.
far does
Hey.
it go?
I've
How far
had
does
a
it
big
go?
forehead
That's as far as it
since
goes.
I
There-
was 10
There they
years
are as
old.
younger versions.
Oh, where's Terry? Here we go.
What?
What do you
He's
mean,
the-
where's
he's
Terry?
the
Hang
one
on.
man in the middle, the adult man in the middle.
He's on the
Oh,
far
where,
That's a
where's
that's a
Reese?
moustache with
Guess where?
authority right
Guess
there.
where Reese is?
Yeah, which one
Guess-
is Reese, chat? Which one is
Yeah.
Yeah, which one is Reese?
What's the ugliest one?
He's the little Goo Goo Gaga baby.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Terry, I've got to respect that moustache right there. That's a good moustache.
That
Yeah,
is
that would be good.
Exactly.
Pissed.
We got you,
Jiggles-
Terry.
Jiggles pissed
We got
in
ya.
that picture. He looks unhappy.
That's a moustache
today.
that commands respect.
Nick's always unhappy.
Not true.
Hey, Raven, are you taking jabs at me?
You gotta check.
What's going on here?
He's calling it like she sees it, dude.
Yeah, she ain't messing around.
Listen, I'm
Raven's been
drunk.
on it the whole chat.
At first, I was like, "All right, she's kind of
Can
on
we
my
update
side here."
yours,
It took a turn.
Baby.
It took a turn here.
Doesn't like drunk Reese.
Jake, change Reese's undername to Google Gaga Baby. Genius.
Don't put baby in the corner.
He's in the corner right now.
And can you
Right,
change
you got to move in the middle then.
What is this?
What's that?
This is pretty old, but I asked Chat GPT about the BattleBot Witch Doctor, and it didn't know anything about Witch Doctor. And then I said, "Hey, can you give me a list of BattleBots?" And it listed Team Wachi as the number one.
Ooh.
When
Burn.
the Terminators take over,
True.
you guys will be spared. That's what that means.
True.
Hopefully.
We're the pioneers of the new age.
Judgment Day is
So,
coming.
The
When are
singularity.
you guys gonna make a chat GBT guided robot?
Listen, we don't trust.
Anyone should do that. Just ask ChatGPT to design a
hey,
bot.
you know what'd be more fun? A drunk robot that just
That's-
goes.
That's just you just gotta get blasted before every fight.
Terrible idea.
Yeah.
So
Reese,
here's
let me
one
drive
of
the
my,
bot. It'll be fine.
here's one of my replies on Reddit. The question was a beautiful fight from Hydra, late flip. Think it was very sportsman to keep the KO. Oh, they cut the kiss out. They cut the kiss out. Anyway, I entertained myself. Sorry, guys.
I seen that. I seen that before, and I was like, "What? Did they fake kiss? What was going on here?"
Well, Jake and Jamo definitely made out.
Oh yeah, we were so close.
Obviously.
Yeah, I think he was having my baby after that. So
I think somebody posted the clip. You guys were just standing there for like 3-4 minutes, just really going at it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
were
the crowd was very
The behind the
passionate.
scenes clip. There were cheers.
Very passionate.
Definitely-
Hard
definitely
nipples,
I tried to put it- I
hard
tried to put it in
dicks.
text.
okay, there's actually more on Reddit as we've been going. There's 2 more Reese memes on Reddit right now.
Oh no, let's see them.
Someone's quick. Someone's quick
Are they
at this.
recent? Are they
Yeah.
Really
recent?
trying to
Yeah,
establish
within the
who
last
had the
2
ground
hours.
game.
Oh, dude, you don't get memes.
I do not get me.
Boom.
I
Let's
I
see
made
it.
I made a couple memes.
Maybe we shouldn't say that. Maybe you don't want memes.
Make a really funny meme of me that convinces Terratops to let me on their team.
Okay. Well, here's your chance. I'm gonna solo you, and then
No.
you can go ahead and make. Yeah. You got to.
Let's hear it.
Here's-
Oh, he made it
What's your
six. He
shot
did
to get on there?
3 times.
Give us the image, the meme.
Hold
American
up the wheel again. Hold
top
up the wheel. That's-
America's top idol. What do you want to be? Bring out
Take
that
your
bass,
shot.
slap
Let's do it.
Upside down. Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, it was a big deal that was upside down.
It looks the
It
same
is an
upside
invertible
down.
robot, but it does work better right side up.
Wow.
Wow, come on, that's the pitch. Come on, you can do better than that.
He's already pitched. He's pitched like
It's pretty
4
good.
times.
It's
I'll carry
actually
the
pretty
robot
good.
around.
Grab
I'm
somebody
like
off
tall
the
and small of
street.
you.
What are they going to come
Use
up
this
with?
throwing
You
this-
know?
I'll carry the
Let me
robot
pitch
around.
for you. Let me pitch for you, Parks.
Yeah, Tom. Tom's my
Yeah,
nickname.
let's hear it.
Okay. Right.
Does it
Right.
involve a
This right
penis?
here, what you're looking at is a robot that can never be inverted. This tire design, it can never be the wrong way up. How can you be the wrong way up if you're always the right way up? This is a Park
Yes.
design. You need
Just doing
pumps
the
on your
quiet
Love it.
version of Mad Catter right now.
Love it.
It's brilliant.
Oh, we don't have
You need
Jamon
Pops
to
on
do
your team.
the Martin Mason, so we can't do that right now.
Listen,
Just
brother.
sit up, folks. It's just a wheel. It can't be inverted. That's you.
Listen, brother. If the wheel is upside down or the wheel is right side up, you don't know the difference. It's the
Parks
best
is
wheel ever.
reinventing the wheel right here. Parks is reinventing the wheel. He's putting it in a different light as well. He's putting it under the best lighting you've ever seen. You need
Yes!
Parks on your team.
No way to defeat that Parks wheel.
Go.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
There you go.
Oh,
Fair
fuck,
enough.
hang on. I've got
They got
Your
a-
guys' references on my next resume.
100%.
I
You're
don't
in.
have a
Oh, you're in. All you got to do
Hell
is
yeah.
come on our team, and we'll pitch you in. It's the done deal.
You probably have an easier time. Just.
Jake, can you
criticizing
put this on the
lighting and
screen?
hero shots and just be like, let me do it.
Where?
Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go. I'll put it in the
Well,
YouTube chat.
What's sort of funny is that like during a conversation we were having with like a producer just chilling outside, we inadvertently were like, oh god, the sound is so terrible and the segments are insufferable and like the show's borderline unwatchable because like they fake so much, etc. And she goes, I edit the show. We're like,
Yeah, I was literally like ripping her down the whole time. I'm like, listen, this show is unwatchable. I can't watch this show. It's horrible. And she's like, well, I
What?
edit the
It
show.
changed this season.
But the biggest complaint is he was like, they use like a pneumatic flipper sound for the like in post sound editing and sound design for Hydra, and that's not what Hydra sounds like, and it's really frustrating that it goes in like the fights. And then we watched the Sawblaze fight, and they did not have that sound in.
Yep, they fixed the sound finally. Finally.
So maybe accidentally being like, hey, the show's kind of doing some things
I
not
wouldn't
good.
think it'd be that hard to get like
Well, they capture inbox audio.
Good audio, yeah.
Because
Like,
they use the inbox audio from the for like the basemented fights. Like they do release them with the right audio. It's just for the show.
It's just
They-
so
it just didn't sound
frustrating.
very good.
It's
The
so
box audio-
frustrating.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating to hear Hydra sound like a pneumatic flipper when it doesn't sound like that at all.
yeah,
No, it's more like
I think it's very funny when like every hit in
Sounds
the fight sounds the same. It's like, come on, you couldn't have like tweaked it a little at least. Like,
If you listen to the Comedy Central era BattleBots, it is abysmal how bad that sound design is. They use the same car crash sound effect every time two robots hit each other.
God, I know
from
exactly what you
library,
mean.
unedited.
20 years ago,
drag
we
and
could
drop.
do that, but in 2023, the year of our Lord, come on.
Yes.
Hey.
Blessed
Hey.
is the name.
Hey.
How dare
Be careful with those sound effects. You'll get us kicked off again.
My year is next year.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think Fusion's the favorite to win 2024.
That's right. That's right. Parker.
He's my favorite.
So, Team
You
Wachi,
still might get into the bracket.
what's going on here, Team Wachi?
That's the truck that picked up the bots one season.
This season. It's this season.
Was it this season?
Yep.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we threw some stickers and magnets on those trucks.
Endgame Enterprises Inc. And we're like, come on now.
This is a brand new truck.
Yeah, it was really nice.
So is it the case that you guys actually pay out of pocket to have your bots shipped to the show?
No.
There's a reimbursement sometimes, or they line up shipment to us. But yeah, most of the times they get the bot there for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
The thing BattleBots pays for is they pay for a hotel room for what each bot, one bot hotel
2
room.
rooms per bot.
2 rooms per bot, and then they pay for shipping of the robot. So they'll show up with a truck, and you put your crate on the truck.
It was like
That's
a
how I'm
weight
gonna-
limit, right? This year
What's that?
For shipping?
or was it just like a capacity limit?
Hold on.
Because I remember we had the
What
2 big
the
boxes
fuck?
of stuff.
What the fuck are we going through here?
That's how I'm going to get there next year. I'm going to go in a
that's
shipping
Reese-
container.
That was Reese at Disney World.
The amount of these that were ordered this season.
Tom, why don't you try to worm your way onto John Reed's team? Come on.
I've got an invite from Terry already.
Yeah,
If
that's
that still
right.
stands.
Yeah.
Sheriff Terry, if
Never
that still
mind.
stands.
Yeah, he's
So
right.
get my hands dirty.
Jury's still out on this Parks dude, though.
Yeah.
I
So what's
understand,
this-
sir.
Yeah,
Jake,
Mr.
explain this one here.
You gotta zoom in, but yeah, we buy a lot of Monster, and we have it on like auto recover and auto order because we do it so many times. And like a couple weeks ago, at this point, we ordered them like 89 times. Cases of Monster. See, we have a lot of Monster laying around.
How do we not have a Monster sponsorship? For fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
fuck
like
them.
I think it was like 2 of these per
You know what?
week.
Why?
You know
why
their
don't we have a-
headquarters.
Why don't we
Their
have a
headquarters
Monster
are not far
sponsorship?
from where I live.
Because they're fucking happy to be getting it for free.
Yeah, I suppose.
Listen,
You need that sponsorship, really. Is what it is.
I'm gonna drive down to Corona, California, for you guys, and I'm gonna walk into the front office of Monster headquarters
demand.
And say,
with a
hey,
laptop.
there's a BattleBots
Ooh.
that drinks Monster a lot.
Hey,
You know,
I'm here for executive so and so. Speaking on behalf of Team Waiachi, you get us a deal. You get us a deal. Parks, you get us a deal.
Reese,
What are you
get to the
laughing
point.
at?
Well, yeah,
Laughing
You
Get to
better
the
get us
point.
a deal right now.
You get us a deal, you get us a deal.
Yeah, if you get us a deal, then you get
That's
us a
the
deal.
bottom line. You got to get us a
That's
deal.
the bottom line.
Chad agrees.
Deal, you get us
If
a
you
Okay.
guys, if you guys are the villains, how about Smirnoff? That won't
Hey,
go down
that's.
well.
I'm drinking.
down-
I'm
I'm down with
drinking.
Smirnoff.
What am I drinking? What am I drinking? Shit. I'm drinking
They're not
shit.
gonna- They're not going to
Baja
approve
Blast is a
Monster.
sponsor.
I'm drinking nothing
You
here.
can go.
Bell.
You can go
Absolutely
talk to
nothing.
Monster.
Just roll up to talk, Mr. Bell. Do you know how much tacos we buy from you during
Please,
BattleBots?
please, Mr. Bell is my
Yes.
father. Only taco.
Terry, I'll
Mr.
talk to Monster
fucking
for you
Bell.
guys, but you have to sign me over power of attorney.
Only for fusion.
I'll give you mine. I'll give you mine. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have
Thank
Because
you.
I'll probably be dead. I'll probably be dead by then. So it's okay.
Great.
Here's what's
Well,
going
isn't
to
that
happen if you're
pessimistic?
successful.
Okay.
You're going to end up getting Monster, right?
Okay.
And then they're going to say, well, we don't want to sponsor an individual team. We want to do the whole event. So the team will end up still getting a cut out of it when they sponsor all of BattleBots. Because they're not going to let us have a main consumer brand sponsor on Discovery.
Oh, like the show, yeah.
And if it did, they'd try to steal it from me anyway, probably.
Didn't Blip or Tantrum? They had Johnson & Johnson one year, didn't they?
I think they work
Yeah.
for them.
Highly sought.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
I mean,
yeah, but who's ever heard of them?
Craig
that one.
Dandy.
what does Johnson and
Mobot.
Johnson do? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Really? What do they do?
Shampoo, I think.
Yeah.
Baby
I
powder.
don't know.
Baby powder.
They probably
Mildly
did
successful
that.
COVID vaccines.
That
Well,
that
there you
cancerous
go.
causing talc powder. They include.
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah,
the
they
baby
gotta.
powder.
Yeah, I think that they're banning that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of cancer there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
the talcum powder is the problem, not the vaccine. Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
But yeah, I think that people on seems reasonable work in like a medical engineering
Robotics.
stuff
Yeah.
department for Johnson & Johnson.
Well-
So I think that they
It's just
got
like
it in that way.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
DeWalt is
All
not
right.
sponsored
First
by
off,
Listen,
how
fair
can
enough.
you think of Johnson and Johnson and not go back to Austin Powers, the fucking giant Johnson?
You can't.
Fuck,
I know.
Because I don't.
How can you not do that?
I actually go the Die Hard route, and it's my name is Agent Johnson. My name is also Agent Johnson. No relation.
No relation.
No relation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good,
All right.
good morning, Agent Johnson.
I go to
Fair
Blazing
enough.
Saddles.
Agent
Fair
Johnson was Reese's nickname in high school, actually.
No, I think
Gonna keep going back to that.
Yeah, that's Mr. Johnson to you now.
the scene in Blazing Saddles when the townspeople are talking about the new need for the new sheriff.
No.
Okay, let's just stay clear of this. Because the sheriff is a Johnson.
Wasn't there like a Jax Link situation maybe? Or am I
Yeah,
thinking-
there was a Jax Link situation that I'm still really super sour about.
Dick, I found one that was blocked here, and this one's pretty funny. This comment. Wait for it.
Can we get it up?
Let me guess.
Eventually.
Does
Here.
it involve
This
Yeah.
is extremely funny, actually. Because Dick, tell me your vaxing story.
Hey, I want to tell you right now, whoever this
Boy, are you wrong.
Justin other
Just
hack,
another hack.
Just another hack.
just another hack. I have 5 vaccinations. For a troll, went into BattleBots 1 year with more vaccinations than any of those other fuckers could have.
He got everyone. Everyone
I have
possible.
5 of them. I double vaxxed on 2 of them, and I double boosted on double. I literally had a card that had 5 vaxes on it, and people thought it was a troll, like it was a joke. And I'm like, no, it's fucking real. I got these vaccines as a joke. And Rachel was like, stop getting vaccinations.
You gotta stop. He got turned away when he tried to get the last complete set.
No.
Yeah, I tried to
This
get the
is too
third
many.
one. I was trying to get
Too
the
many.
6th and 7th, and they were like, no, you've already been vaccinated. I'm like, fuck you. Let's just give them to me. And they wouldn't give them to me.
Well, they said they only last like 6 months.
You should have went up like a crackhead, Dick. Like, come on, just give it to me. I need
I just need one more.
I'm chosen for the vaccine. Listen,
But it's also part of the
There is
problem
no-
is that it was just some teeny bopper at a community college with a laptop with
some,
his vaccination
teen-
information on a screen.
yeah,
What
some
the fuck?
teenager had my vaccination information and rejected me from getting my 6th and 7th shot. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Where's my 6th and 7th shot?
What do you know? How
dare you?
I feel like. Did you guys ever watch Dragon Ball Z? You're evolving into a more perfect life form with every.
You get Super Saiyan 3 and said you are not
Well-
going to hit. Super Saiyan
Who is that with? Who is that with? Dick and Reese love doing shots. Listen, here's the thing. I just wanted to go to BattleBots. I wanted to have 2 cards. I wanted to have more than anyone else had. And when they started their bullshit, I just wanted to, do you have 5 shots? Well, then shut the fuck up.
2 years ago, didn't you actually bring? You had a shirt with your.
Yeah, he got his vax card printed.
I had a shirt with my vaccination card unredacted, 100% my actual information printed on it. And I was just ready to wear it when BattleBots started giving me shit about having vaccinations. I'm like, bitch, right here.
Yeah, well, that was the season where they were be prepared to have the card and present it if asked. And he was like, I'll present it.
But that's the thing. They asked for it, right? But you didn't actually need it. And there was no difference between having the card and not having the card.
And then all
they
of a
made a
sudden
huge deal about it, but there was no difference.
Yeah, all of a sudden it didn't matter. It didn't matter if you were vaxxed or not. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Listen,
They had said that
I
we
went
would
through.
have to be.
Yeah,
And then 2 weeks before, they just said, never mind.
So that was sort of a thing with the film industry for a while, where some shows with certain actors, sometimes the actors would ask for it, sometimes the producers, and sometimes the studio would ask for it. That mandatory vaccination. The problem is they can't actually enforce that. They can trick you into thinking that they can, but they can't actually, because presumption of medical condition cannot be a precondition for hiring in the United States.
That's an interesting phrase, presumption of
medical condition. Yeah, they can't.
Rachel got really mad at me because she's like, stop getting vaxes. And I'm like, listen, I want to have the most. I want to be able to throw this in anybody's face. It's like, are you vaxxed? Oh, are you vaxxed? Is really the question.
He's gonna get the 6-1. He's gonna spontaneously combust.
No, he's going to ascend to a higher life form. It's good. You know, you ever see 2001: A Space Odyssey? That's him. He's gonna be the little baby.
Yeah. And what's funny is, Parks, for example, then I got COVID like 2 or 3 weeks before the event, and I was fucking feeling like I was invincible. I was like, fuck, I've got 5 Vax shots. I've got 2 different vaccines and plus 3 different boosters. Plus, I've just come off of having it. Fuck you. Like, I was like ready to snort fucking like snot off of a table. I was like, fucking just sneeze on a table and I'll snort it up.
I've been really in close proximity to a lot of people with COVID, and I've never got it. So
join the club. Join the club. Yeah.
Jake should be in.
Wow.
Jake should have the CDC capture him and hold him in a lab and like test his blood because his household has that vax, or I mean his household has it. Everybody he works with has had it, and he has never gotten it.
All the secondhand nicotine.
Nice job, Tom.
And this guy, right?
First-hand nicotine got it.
Let's all
Did you say that?
Let's all just sneeze and lick each other, and then we'll all be fine.
Yeah.
There's something in the bad dragon.
Chickenpox party.
Exactly. I got COVID. I've had it twice confirmed.
I found
and the second time in particular was like really, I felt like a bus hit me for like maybe 24 hours, and then I was totally fine.
The first time was like really rough.
The first time was
my daughter here has not had any vaxes. Get her.
Jump at me. I work remotely.
Trevor?
No, Trevor's had them.
I had to get them for work.
Listen,
if I didn't.
Trevor, do you remember I said
I will? Who is totally unvaxxed here?
Trevor, remember I said if you decide not to get this, I will allow you to stay here and I'll pay your bills.
Yeah, you really
remember that?
Yeah, he told me if you don't want to do this, it's fine.
Yeah.
You got a house.
Well, my company wasn't requiring it, and we
got Parks out. We finally got Parks.
Oh, there he goes.
No, I was digging around to see if I had any leftover Taco Bell.
Let's just put it in park and talk it through.
Taco Bell. That's the way
you like Taco Bell.
Listen, Baja Blast, Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Come on.
Baja Blast.
Okay, all right.
What is their standard Taco Bell order?
Stop. Yeah. What are you ordering when you go to
Dude,
Taco Bell?
It depends on whether or not I want to pretend to be healthy or if I want to enjoy my.
Is it over $25?
Be your true self here.
Well, Reese, I live in Los Angeles. You could order a French fry and it would be over $25 here. Let's see, love the nacho fries. Crunchwrap Supreme, gotta get 2 of those.
Breakfast
Crunchwrap. Damn. Okay. How about the chalupas?
All right.
They're okay. Yeah,
are great.
They're okay. Oh,
come on.
I like gorditas.
We got something juicy
Quesadillas?
here. You're hiding something juicy.
Yeah.
Grilled stuff. Grilled stuff.
What's your secret order?
So grilled stuff burrito.
Grilled stuff burrito is amazing.
Oh yeah.
spicy or not?
Of course, spicy. What am I, a coward?
See, here's the thing, Sparks. We've talked about our Taco Bell orders, and people are like, "Oh, that'll give you the shits." I'm like, what kind of pussy gets the shits from Taco Bell?
I guys are not used to fiber.
Yeah.
I have worse experiences with Chipotle, which is
we
pretends to be a healthier restaurant.
I've never been to Taco Bell. Not yet.
You son of a bitch.
Whoa,
You
where
piece
the
of
where
shit.
Whatever chips over here.
Where is
I was just starting to like you, buddy.
Boom.
Kicked his ass off the stream. No, we're done with you now.
You're back. Don't worry.
Taco Bell has just made its way over here. I've never been to one yet. There's one in Reading.
You gotta, dude.
It's worth the
Hey.
$3.
You gotta go.
Honestly,
You ever had explosive diarrhea where it's like, God damn, I love that.
I love it.
No one's ever had explosive diarrhea and said, "Oh, I love this."
This
Okay,
is
really?
unfair.
I would.
There's
I
a guy.
absolutely would.
There's
Diarrhea
a-
is like cleansing for the body.
No.
There's a-
Exactly. Yeah.
Reese. There's a person I know that has really congestive issues.
Okay. All
And
right.
he did the research, and the one restaurant that did the cleanest, most acceptable food was Taco Bell.
They're the healthiest fast food chain.
Yeah, they
Okay.
they control
They
from
have the
production
high- they
all the way to
I
the end.
seen Billy Bob in the messages there said, yeah, it's the cheese that gives you whatever the shits, whatever. It is true if you can't handle dairy products.
Taco Bell is definitely better than Culver's.
Whoa.
I don't really like
No.
Oh, okay.
Culver's.
Okay.
No.
Up on screen.
I
Taco
will
Bell,
disagree.
Put up a
I will
1,
disagree.
or Culver's
I-
put up a
I'm-
2.
this-
Let's vote right now.
This is
Taco
where
Bell's
we
one.
segregate. Here we go.
I don't eat fruit or vegetables.
Two,
so
we got
usually
two,
Taco
two.
Bell would be wasted on me.
Wait a
I
minute.
abstain.
Wait. I want to hear this. Tom, you eat meat
Yeah.
exclusively?
I don't eat fruit or vegetables, so Taco Bell
I've
would be
got
wasted on
fucking
me.
meat cooking on my fucking
And it's not
my stove for the last 4 hours.
I'd go to Taco Bell and like, yeah, give me a Crunchwrap Supreme, but put no meat, no vegetables, or
Wait,
or anything.
no
Just give me
meat?
meats and cheese.
No meat.
all
No, I want
wait,
no
wait.
We definitely should go to Culver's.
My diet is basically meat and cheese. And it's
There
not
you go.
good.
Hey, all right,
It's
all
not
right.
to be proud of.
I'm on basically the same diet, except
Yeah,
I
and
have,
our
a little,
bowels
pu-
are
I have a
fucked.
little pussy in there too.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Chill out.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Reese, me and you are the ones who are going to get bowel cancer in a few years' time.
Probably.
Hey, actually,
yeah.
Tom. So
Yeah.
I'm a weirdo. So I read books on medical anthropology. But basically, the human body was optimized for organic, grass-fed red meat that is not processed. The part of red meat that is bad for you, that gives you cancer, is the processing. Ultra-processed or minimally processed. Or sorry, ultra-processed is really bad. You want to do whole food or minimally processed. You will never get sick. You will be fine.
So what are we
Fuck
talking
yeah,
about? Are we talking
That's
about
what
like
they say.
beef
That's
cattle?
what they say. But they change what they say every 6
Cat milk.
months.
Cat milk is the cure.
The cat
I
milk
don't
is the
plan to
cure.
live that long.
Grass-fed beef is better.
Is
I
better
don't
for
plan
you.
to live that
and
long, so it doesn't make a
unprocessed.
difference
It
to
shouldn't
me.
be not be processed.
You
So
also,
fresh.
like, you can't get a bowl of
So are
food.
we talking about parts? Are we talking about like organic food, or are we talking about like
Talking
just
about
cattle?
whole muscle meat.
Whole
Like
muscle,
steak.
yeah.
You don't want to like when they
Not
freeze it.
ground.
Yeah, if they freeze it or put preservatives in it, then it's a lot worse for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
if it's frozen for a long time, that's. I mean, freezing it is considered
Always
minimal
fresh meat.
processing,
Put
but
that out there.
By the time
Well-
I'm 50, I'll be gone anyway, so it doesn't
but they
well-
say that the best meat for you is human flesh. So also, no, I'm just kidding.
Okay, calm down. Okay,
No,
Taco
I've
Bell.
heard that. Tried it a couple times. It's okay. Sorry.
I know
That's a good
Taco
question.
Bell
Who in the chat
controls
would you eat?
the production of the meat all the way through the production of it to the franchises. And there's a guy. It was I'm gonna say his name, Billy Moon from Moon Robotics. He would like eat specifically his own food that he brought or Taco Bell. That was pretty much all he would eat.
Oh, interesting.
The one time I ate at this place, they rolled my burrito the wrong way. So
What's that
all
mean?
I had
Wait, you've had
was
Chipotle
like
one
meat
time?
and then the
Oh,
other
like
stuff
they
and then
did
the
it,
other
like-
stuff.
Yeah,
there was
no,
no
Chipotle
bacon.
is still
Okay,
And they
all
rolled
right,
it so
all
it was
right.
in
It's not
the
hard.
layers. Each layer was a different like topic.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that is a problem. You have to either roll it so that like you're rolling the layers up so that it's layer in every bite, or you have to like take the tortilla and like for a while to mix it up and then roll it up.
So I had Chipotle about 2 years ago. First time. I ordered everything, right? Like I want everything on my fucking burrito because that's what's delicious. The problem is their little tortillas just can't quite get around to it. And so You might as well get it in a bowl, folks. That's the summest of that. Is you might as well get it in a bowl. But it was good. It's just it's not burrito. It's more of a bowl type thing.
Well, when I get the burrito from that place, I pretty much just put it in a bowl and then cut it open and just eat it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's really interesting to hear about the processing of it, Parks.
Yeah, that's what there's some studies where people have eaten or been fed only red meat diets and all of the associated health risks they don't have, but they were fed non-processed red meat. So, but do you guys have Steak and Shake up in Wisconsin?
I think there's like one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, not really.
I kind of miss Steak and Shake in LA.
Is that what we went the other day?
That's a rarity.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, also, you guys have Bojangles.
The
Bojangles food is whatever, but they have that Mountain Dew flavor. So, Mountain Dew Southern Shock.
You know what I like? Wahlburgers.
Wahlburgers was good. We went to that in Vegas.
Yeah.
Marky Marks.
And I tell you, it was better.
White Castle is garbage. No one should eat it.
I've never
White Castle's
had
no
White
good.
Castle. I want to have White Castle.
Hey,
You shouldn't.
It's terrible.
Fuck you. White Castle is awesome.
No,
White
it's not.
Castle is garbage, and it will make you shit 1,000 times more than any Taco Bell order.
Okay. I got a story with White Castle. We were in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and my wife and I and Rachel and my son Alex were gonna go to White Castle, but they were like, "Oh no, we're too busy setting up for fucking
Valentine's Day." And literally they were setting up tables with like special like hearts and balloons and stuff, and everybody had like pre-reservations. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? This is fucking White Castle. Shouldn't you just be able to roll in here and order some White Castle? And they were like, oh no, we're gonna shut down the restaurant. People are gonna come in with their dates. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it was very bizarre.
It was very bizarre.
Very bizarre.
We've only just had Wendy's come back over here again, so we're over the moon over that. Wendy's is like
should be good.
Yeah,
Wendy's
is like gone.
employees are terrible. So they give you a terrible experience, and your food's always cold. Like Wendy's should be good. It used to be good.
I've been to Wendy's like 3 times in my life, and it was beautiful.
Wendy's is like top
other
tier
than
over here.
my
It's just
fries
should
were
be good.
unsalted. They make you salt your own fries.
Do you guys like Raising Cane's?
I've never done one.
Don't know that.
That's good. This might be some Missouri deep cuts.
That's chicken, yeah?
Yeah, it's just chicken.
Yeah,
All chicken all
only.
day.
Yeah. just chicken only.
Harold and Kumar. You know what saves White Castle? Harold and Kumar.
Yeah.
Because everybody wants to go there.
And how badly they want it despite it
Yeah,
being so shitty.
only like super stoned idiots could like a White Castle is the idea.
Yeah, like 20 burgers for like $9, right? Like that's what you think you're gonna get.
But also, it's like you say that, but it's like a tenth of a pound burger. It's not that much.
Yeah.
And it's mostly onions, and it makes you shit out of your ass. So like, what's the point?
Hey, that's better than Trevor. That's better than shitting out of your dick or pissing out of your ass. So
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It doesn't happen. It's not by. It can't happen. Doesn't
I don't
happen. Not possible.
White Castle.
Unless something is like deeply, deeply wrong.
Yes, you were dying if that is happening.
But the White Castle brand expanded not because of the number of restaurants or franchises, it's because they figured out a way to freeze it and distribute it through stores. So people can buy them frozen and make them at home.
I'm from Missouri. I'm from Missouri. I've been to tons of Quick Trips.
There's Quick Trips in Missouri?
Well, oh yeah.
I don't know.
Which kind? There's two. There's two. There's two separate companies. One is Quick Trip with a Q.
Oh.
One is Quick Trip with a K.
I only got the Q one.
Oh,
Q's not the same. Q's not the same.
Listen,
little
answer
did I
our
know.
questions, Parks. Where's the bright light on your face? Brr.
I'm so sorry.
Why aren't you lit worse?
Okay. Whoever thinks Wawa is better than Quick Trip,
sure.
leave the stream right now.
Oh, let's say okay. Wawa is like for sure in Pennsylvania, out in that direction.
It is in the same like genre, but Quick Trip is just legendary. They own their own farms. Like everything's fresh and delicious. It's
Quick
incredible.
Trip,
What about
You can
Waffle
order
House?
ahead.
You can order ahead and come get the food. It's really great.
You know, Terry, I don't like going to Waffle Houses now that I'm a little bit older, just because I can't
don't like
fight as
being in
good as I
fights?
used to.
Yeah.
I can't brawl good enough to get Waffle House.
There is
I mean,
that
Trev should be
legendary
going to
Waffle House
every
video.
day.
The one where the waitress catches the chair. Is that what you're talking about?
There's,
Oh, that is
there's-
amazing. She's
There's
a legend.
two Waffle Houses within the same like mile of us down here in LA. We're in like the area.
It's the first one.
That's
It's
in LA with
yeah, we live right close to the very.
They have
first
a museum nearby.
Yeah, we live right by the museum, Terry.
Right, you should go to it.
It's just a building. It's
Yeah, but it's Waffle House.
yeah, but you can't even eat there.
Why don't we all? You guys should take a Team Wowchi trip to the Walmart Museum in Arkansas.
Did
What's
you
the
know
Jonesboro,
that?
Arkansas?
The
Did you know
Walmart.
that Chick-fil-A started
so.
selling their chicken sandwich at Waffle House, and then it was starting to outsell the waffles, so the guys at Waffle House decided to cut it.
Interesting.
And then Chick-fil-A started making up restaurants.
I still think Chick-fil-A is overrated. It's pretty good.
I agree. It's overrated. This is an amazing.
Oh my
man.
god, that's incredible, Jake.
Okay, look at this. This is the Waffle House chick, fucking deflecting the.
Yeah, she's unstoppable.
Yeah,
She's
they have.
unstoppable. This is
You watch
fucking
MMA
awesome.
videos.
Boom!
to,
Here's the
it's
chair
pretty
coming. She's just like, nope.
The witch. Like
A
that's
customer.
crazy behavior.
This fucking white trash chick, just like, nope. Here comes the chair. Boom! Right to her head. Boom! Gone.
Said absolutely not.
This is
What
what.
a-
Yeah. See,
What
a few years
fucking
ago, I
legend.
wouldn't mind, but it's like going into a rough dive. That's what going into Waffle House is. You got to come a little prepared. You got to keep your
No,
wits
it's
about you.
not.
What a
Waffle
legend!
House is weird and scary to me as a UK guy. I went to
should-
Waffle
well,
House in New
well,
Orleans.
It's
and it was
scary.
weird.
Hey,
No, I
that's in
think
Atlanta, dude.
they had like a
We'll take you to
press
Waffle House.
conference where people were like, Waffle House needs to like put something in place to protect us better. Like we're getting fought.
Well, here's the thing, Tom. These videos we're seeing are like at 3 a.m. after bar closes. And
Yeah.
everybody goes. Every drunk person goes to Waffle House.
Yeah.
Here's my
And
question.
then all of a sudden it's like, boom! Oh, there's a huge fight at Waffle House. I
Yeah.
wonder why.
But I a little bit don't get it. You pay $5 for one of the best, shittiest meals you've ever had in your life.
Yeah.
What could be so upsetting that you would feel the need to throw a chair?
Well, usually the Waffle House fights. tend
Y'all
to
are
be, like,
making me hungry as
and the-
fuck. You know what I ate today? 12 pieces of sausage, 3 eggs. That's what I ate today. I'm
I've
hungry.
been to Waffle
That's
House.
why you're
I went-
drunk.
I'm
Watch
I went
this.
to Waffle House
Okay,
in New
Here
Orleans.
comes the chick with the chair. She's gonna hurl it at the Waffle House employee.
It's
Here we
customer
go.
with the chair. Well, what
Here we go. She's got it. Oh, you're gonna fucking get it, bitch. Watch this. Boom.
Wait, not boom.
Boom. Right there. She's just
That's
like,
the
oh,
second chair.
never mind.
That's the second chair.
That's crazy. But it is usually the videos I tend to see are patrons fighting and the Waffle House employees.
They're all hopped up
taking-
on eggs and syrup.
taking care of it. Like that's usually like I watched a video of like two patrons that had gotten into a fight and one was getting like out absolutely uncouth. And like the video is like a Waffle House employee like hoisting the woman out of the Waffle House. She's completely upside down, like it's a theme park ride. And like it is usually patron to patron, but sometimes It is patron to the employees.
Imagine being that angry eating a waffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
It's a pretty
what
good
is so
waffle.
distressing in that moment?
Like God.
Somebody did
damn
Lego
it.
her ego, dude.
Yeah, precisely. Precisely.
The closest thing we've got over here is 24-hour McDonald's. That probably doesn't even match up to it.
Yeah.
My British
That's
friend
the thing.
did send me
Waffle
weird
houses
videos.
are usually 24 hours. That's
Yeah,
where you get the
that's,
trouble.
yeah, that's the real issue.
That's where you
Is
get
that it's like
Benny's
it
the
is
worst.
all drunk people.
Between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. Those are the strange hours.
Yep.
Yeah, what's bar close in the UK? Is it pretty similar?
What's that?
What
They
is
say
what is,
pub.
what is the standard bar close in the UK? It's
Yeah,
like-
what's pub?
like
What's
2 a.m.?
pub closing time?
Pub closing time's about 12 a.m. and then they crowd into the 24-hour
Oh,
McDonald's.
that's pretty early,
And then
actually.
Hey,
That
Tom,
is really early, huh?
do they not keep them open for like special guests and like people who they know?
It depends where you go, really. I mean, the place I showed you on Google Maps, the Purple Turtle, that goes on till about 3 a.m. and then everyone
See?
crowds to the 24-hour McDonald's. And that's
See,
when it
that's
gets
the
real.
thing. Is the locals get to stay in the pub until they get good and fucking lit up, and then they roll over to the Taco
so
Taco
hold
Bell
on.
or McDonald's.
When are we
And then
visiting?
24-hour McDonald's, that's where it's
That
at.
sounds pretty
Tom,
fun.
which part of the UK are you in?
I
You
live
live in all of it.
between Reading and London.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely know what that means.
I'm between one concrete jungle and another concrete jungle.
I've
Welcome
never
to the
been
jungle.
so.
We got fun and games.
Yeah. I have some friends over there. I have some friends in London.
Yeah? Which part
Yeah.
of London?
We should genuinely
I have
no
some
idea. I have to look it up.
mutual. I have some mutual Instagram followers that I just know because I am one of the few people that would care about them having been on Big Brother UK, and now they follow
You guys should
me.
all come over here. Come over
Yeah,
here.
let's go.
And we'll do the UK tour.
Tom, are
Get
you
them
really inviting
to-
her over there? Do we
What's
just
that?
treat you
Everybody.
with a water bottle here?
It's everybody.
Not Trev.
Yeah, it's not
I
Trev.
go to
Trev,
UK.
Trev was not invited in this
I've
one.
been
I invited
to
myself.
I've been to the England area of Epcot.
I don't need to be invited. I'll
That
show
was
up.
pretty authentic.
You found my local bar, the Purple Turtle. That's my hangout.
Is this it right here?
Where's
Yeah.
the purple-headed yogurt slinger?
I did have the thought at Robo Games, like after the last day, I was like, do I look up local bars and take bets? Like, where are the builders gonna go?
Whatever's the
But I didn't do
closest.
that. I didn't look into it.
Tuscany.
We were too tired.
Just, you know,
Bar in the
Tuscany.
hotel they're staying at.
Yeah, whatever's closest to the
Tuscany.
hotel.
Yeah. If you're in Las Vegas during BattleBots, it's the Tuscany. At the bar,
Understood.
at the bar.
For some of them, some people are fancy and they get their Airbnbs. But
Yeah.
What I should do is like buy one of those Scorpios jerseys, like one of the teams that sell jerseys of their team. And try to gaslight my way into their
You
team.
could probably do it.
The
Reese,
Purple
honestly.
Turtle.
You will get stopped every time and asked for a security badge.
If you go early enough,
You will probably be fine.
if you go early
Yeah.
enough to the tents, you can probably just be like, "Oh, I'm Zach."
Only Reese gets checked by security
I
every
got
time.
kicked out. They're begging me to come up do this fucking interview with Chris and Kenny, and 3 other people in there were like, "Show me your ID, man. You got to get the fuck out of here."
Dude, if
3.
you look like a homeless person. What the fuck do you
Yeah,
expect?
I know.
But he's got the
But then-
wristbands. It's the
He's
back.
got the wristband. He
It's the-
had his badge.
It's the
and
elbow hand and the
separate
backpack.
people asked him, "Hey, like you're not supposed to." He started like walking back towards where the builders go, and they were like, "You can't go this way." And he was like, "Yeah, I can. Like, I absolutely can. I gotta get back to the bot that I'm working on."
I have a funny anecdote to share. One time I was doing lighting I was a part of a lighting team lighting a certain political candidate's. I don't want to get into who, but I was
No. Hold it.
No.
What was
was
the
Trump.
political
It was
No.
Bill
No.
Clinton
It
No,
was Trump.
no.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm lighting
yeah,
this
okay,
political
fair enough.
at the
candidate.
ripe old age of 2.
Fair enough. Okay, go ahead.
It was it was HW. It was Ross Perot. It was Ross Perot in '95.
FDR.
FDR.
It was not my vote.
We're filming in this like steel mill for this rally, or they're broadcasting the rally out of the steel mill, and we had to go on lunch, and we went on lunch off campus of the steel mill, and we came back. The security guy stops us, and I have the chief lighting technician in the car with me, who's this old dude, like country ass Missouri dude, and the security stops us, and they're like, "Well, what are you here for?" And he before I can say anything, he leans over me and says, "Oh, we're here for the shooting, the president." And I'm like, all right, I'm going to Guantanamo. This is over.
Yeah.
He's like, we're here to shoot. He says that, and I'm just like, I'm dead.
Hey, was it the
no
KC
trial.
steel mill?
Was
it the KC steel mill?
Let's not try to suss it out. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. Like sometimes I'm like carrying all. I have for my sound gear. I have a vest. It looks very much like a bulletproof vest, and I'm worried that I'm gonna get like stopped one of these times. Somebody's be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh no, don't worry. It's just a shotgun." Right?
Let's
Shotgun
not try to dox Parks.
We already moved on from it. But anyway, yeah, like
it was on John Adams'
It was
campaign.
not the case steel mill, I don't think.
John Adams' campaign. Anyway,
Yeah.
it was George Washington's campaign, the first one.
Ralph Nader's in
George.
2004.
It was Lincoln. He actually lit the theater production.
He lit Lincoln before the assassination.
But yeah, like Trevor's
Okay.
vest for sound is like it looks like a tactical vest, and like a lot of the films that he participated in Milwaukee were like quite guerrilla because they had to be. And there
I'm on
was
a
some
gorilla shoot
concern.
with my shotgun mic. Don't worry.
Yeah, like there was some concern that they'd be like, "What are you doing?" And he'd get like tapped on the shoulder as being like some sort of like terrorist.
It looks
his
suspicious.
vest.
Carrying
That's how-
around all this stuff and like with this vest, like it doesn't look good out of context.
That's how I feel jogging with a weighted vest on. Like I'm like, I don't feel like I'm jogging through a public park. I'm like, I don't feel. This is not Kevlar.
Do you mean yogging?
Yeah, okay.
Jogging, yeah.
What is it? What is this joke? I don't know.
No, there's no
pronouncing
joke
Oh, come on. Anchorman?
It's Anchorman.
Oh, okay.
Come
sure.
on.
What's this gap?
I like
right?
Anchorman.
Oh, that's when I went to Yale. It's that joke.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Come on, people.
The
on.
framing of Reese's camera is giving me anxiety.
Why is it moving with you? Like, why is it tracked to you, kind of?
Because
like,
it's actually holy shit. Holy shit. If you've seen my camera right now, it's all tilted over. So I've been scooting closer to my table, and my table's been scooting my camera on its stand backwards. That's why it's following me.
That was the clip, I guess.
But yeah, if I like give my camera some space here, we'll get back to normal.
No, I don't think we're getting back to normal at all. No matter what you do.
Somewhere
You're
around
gonna
there.
get the stream taken down playing Anchorman.
I know.
I'm trying to think if I have any robot questions. Oh, does Beta's internals, is their pneumatics really heavy? Because compared to other robots, it looks like they have no armor at all. Or where's all their weight go?
Who's that?
Are you talking about where's Hydra using all its weight?
No, Beta.
No, Beta.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Tom, you're the UK guy.
Yeah, Tom.
What's that?
where's Beta?
Beta.
The mechanics of Beta. Where is all the weight going?
I'm Tom. I'm not John Reed.
Yeah, we figured all you talk, man.
Yeah, call him up. Wake him up.
We all know each
He's
other,
like
right?
80, but wake him up.
He probably lives down the road from me, but I don't know the guy. He's the sort of guy that between seasons he just stops existing. You'll never see him on a live stream or anything like that.
I'm
But
glad
what
he's
was-
got
what-
Jason from Thor. I like Thor a lot.
Yeah, that's what's bringing Beta up to speed and giving Beta a great season at the moment. Having John having Jason from 4 on the beta team.
Because he's not afraid to use that hammer. The thing that everyone always roasted Beta for was he never fired his weapon.
Well,
But-
his last fight is against Bloodsport, and I think that's going to be another 3 minutes of not firing the hammer. Especially
Park,
if
here's a
Bloodsport-
question. There's a lot of people spelling my name with one S. It has an S. It is Parks. I'm sorry. It is not Park.
Old Team Parks.
But
Huh?
the S adds so much, extra to it to say.
Yeah, that's
It's really
true.
hard.
Yeah. Or you could do an X. You can do PARX. I'll accept that. To make me seem extreme.
Yeah.
Extreme. Extreme. Parks
Like-
is here to be extreme.
Like Karl Marx. Like,
Parks.
Yeah, fuck you, Mark. Fuck you, Parks.
Oh, he said he's out.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, you're all right.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody else sleepy yet?
Yeah, I was literally just
Yeah.
telling Rachel I'm very
Is
sleepy.
it time?
Yeah, it's fucking
Hey,
6 a.m. over here.
I just want
It's-
to have
it's
some
1:15
sex
here.
and go to bed. That's
Tom,
all I want.
Wrap it up,
Tom.
Weasel.
What time is it, Tom?
It's fucking 6 a.m.
All right.
Tom wins.
I'm scheduled to wrap this up at 12:15 a.m. Central Time, United States Standard. So
That's how that works.
thank you all for coming out for this the sixth Waiachi stream. This one went for how long?
5 hours.
5 hours. Change.
Another
Holy
5-hour
fuck.
marathon.
Please,
Holy fuck.
support-
Be getting killed probably, if I had to guess, 9 days from today. 9 days.
Yeah.
That's how much she usually gives me. So
And Reese, don't forget to fill out that paperwork I sent you about power of attorney. So
yeah, I'll get that to you
If
before
Parks
I die.
gets the drive fusion
sure.
before me, I'm gonna riot.
He gets
You better
all of
speak
his
to the
chat.
Double Jeopardy team.
Ah,
Speak to
yeah.
Double Jeopardy.
Double
But,
Jeopardy.
So
Fuck
who's
them.
going to get all your cats?
I get
Yeah.
that's the trade off. I get all of the cats, but I get to drive the robot.
Yeah, I suppose. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Hey,
That's a fair give and take.
hey, all the pussy,
You don't have
none
to
of
pay
the
for
risk.
anything. You can just drive over.
That's a
And
good
again,
deal. That's a
I
good
can't
deal, my
believe
friend.
that 58 people slogged through this ridiculousness
Yeah,
of our-
it's
Gain
been.
more.
I was, you know what? It's funny. 10 minutes ago, I was like, I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm just gonna leave and go to bed.
I don't think you had any thoughts 10 minutes ago.
I did, and it was go to bed, go to bed.
None of you guys
You
can
know
say
what?
it's too
You know
late,
what?
but-
You know what? I got women on the mind, and that's a tough thing to deal with. It's tough. Sorry.
I hate thinking about women. Yes.
Damn it.
Do you have a big
Just
problem
start
with
thinking about
that?
men, you'll be fine.
Oh my
Goo
God.
goo gaga baby.
Don't think about women. Don't think about men. Empty.
Mhm.
Well, thank
No,
you,
not that
Rachel. Thank you, Rachel and Trevor, for showing up. Terry, again, I can't believe you come in for this bullshit, but okay. Jake, Reese, Tom, Parks, your guys are awesome.
It's been a blast, and we will see you next week, my friends.
Peace out.